might be a bit iffy. Alright. Now. There we go. I did a massive amount of grinding on this order. It's this jack, I think. Yeah, audio is a bit iffy in my headphones. On my headphones. To get back where I was, but I'm a reasonably high level. I worked through 2 other bugs as well, I found, which cost me a bit of time. Yeah, the leveling is pretty slow, so I'll have to find a new way to do it because this crafting the frame thing is not working. Now, I'll show you what I've done in... well, I can't do it from here. But I've got all the piloting skills, all of that, the stuff we need. Well, they're all maxed out. They're very, very important, especially for scanning in the planets as well. I managed to get the bug from these. There was one more as well. I'd say when I finished the last one, it didn't register the last 6%. So luckily enough, I had a save little bit before, and that was the fix. It only took me 20 minutes to figure that one out. So just to reload and a redo again for the last 4 or 5 planets seemed to work on that one. But I didn't go without a fight. And I did all of the piloting skills as well. I'm working on security, but we have 0 perk points. They're literally all gone. All of the important ones we really need to get us going are kind of done. But the amount of skill points I need to fill this is crazy, and I'm wondering, you know, the way I'm going, you want 50 playthroughs to do it. I don't care how big the map is. So either they're going to give us some fantastic XP for quests, which I don't think will happen, or it's kind of poorly designed. At least for Fallout 4, you knew where you were going. You know, it seems to require a lot of experience points. Oh, hi, Duru. Not too bad. The game is kind of okay. I wouldn't call it their best so far, anyway. But the amount of bugs I've battled, Duru, I have never seen so many bugs. And this is supposed to be their most polished least buggiest game ever, which I have to disagree with that one. I fought at least a half a dozen game-breaking bugs, and I've come across 5 or 6 more already since that. Yeah, but this one they had 2 years after it was finished to polish it up. I have 0 faith left in that company, to be honest. I will be very, very reluctant. There's only one thing I'm interested in them with now, is the next Elder Scrolls. If I'm still alive, if they mess that one up, that's it. I'm done with those guys. I've had enough. Yeah. Oh, hi Tigger. How are you? A bit well, I hope. But the amount of bugs I've dealt with, Dora, there's just no sense to it. It makes the launch of Fallout 4, yeah, much like the launch of Fallout 4. You know, all the stuff we had to deal with. No doubt they'll fix maybe half of them eventually, when the game is no longer relevant, you know. But it did quite badly as well. It was absolutely and totally ignored in the awards as well. I did see the YouTube video of it. I seen Todd in the audience. He was laughing sarcastically. He didn't expect to get an award for this, did he? Baldur's Gate, quite rightly, even though it's not my kind of game. I wouldn't play Baldur's Gate, it's not my kind of game, but I do respect it, did good work on it, you know. So they literally got all the awards, Baldur's Gate. But I don't know. That's how it seems to be. So, how's my audio, guys? Is it okay? My controller has given me a bit of trouble. Oh, hi Necro. And how have you been? Yeah, I'm not sure. Audio is perfect. That's cool. And thank you, Necro. Yeah, the Microsoft controllers seem to be very dodgy. You know, my audio has been cutting out in and out a little bit from the game, so I thought it might be happening here as well. But did you see? Sounds good. Did you guys hear about the new rules that Twitch added? The terms of service. Yeah, they added new terms of service about a week ago. It was around the time of my birthday, Tigger. And they actually retracted them about 2 days later. Did you see that one? I've been preaching it here for a long time about Twitch, the way they were going. And they did try. They did try. But basically, they said they would allow nudity. Yeah, literally, if it was artistic. The second they did that, and there were streamers showing their breasts, yeah, there was a massive backlash. And they kind of backtracked the terms then and took them away. Now, don't get me wrong. I am, let's say, if people want to go nude doing stuff, that's their own business, you know, but not here. This is a platform that kind of caters for a specific demographic, and that's teenagers, and that's kids. You know what I mean? The people who want to go naked on Twitch, you know, there's plenty of other websites for them to do that, and there's plenty of other platforms. You know, I'm not into that, but I could name half a dozen of them. But they don't want to do that. You know what I mean? They want to target a platform for kids. And that's what I have a problem with. But it's not their fault. You know, it's Twitch. Yeah, it's Twitch. But they backtracked anyway. That was actually funny. But it was as low as I've seen Twitch sink. And believe me, they've sunk quite low before. And still are. Sorry that I've been less, but our times are, yeah, pretty different. Pretty different. And nice to hear from you again, Necro. I hope you've been well. But it's been a strange week. Yeah. Twitch has lost 10% of its viewership over the past 12 months. But this, again, Necro, is their own fault. Do you remember I said, Tigger, once Mixer pulled out, that now Twitch has the reins, that it's going to use it? Yeah. Remember I said they would hit the streamers first and all of that? Yeah, well, the streamers are starting to leave in a big way. Because, and it's not just the amount of money they've been demanding, let's say, but it's the lowball contracts that they're offering the partners. Fortnite as well got a 50% drop in viewership. But, you know, the three top guys have pulled out of that as well. Because now that Twitch, and this is actually an official statement, now that Twitch, well, kind of, you know, one of the guys that was leaking something, now that Twitch is the front runner in streaming and platforms, it doesn't feel like it has to offer, you know, anything special to people because there's nowhere else to go. Exactly what I said. I do understand the corporate mind. Yeah. But like everything else, what they're going to do is they're going to shoot themselves in the foot. Now, what's been happening in the meantime is YouTube has been taking on these streamers. I saw your YouTube videos. Nice. And I guess you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm just dealing with some medical issues. You know, I need my blood pressure checked. It's quite high, and some kidney stones and things like that. And that's why I'm doing 3 days a week, Necro. Now for a while. Remember, I was doing 7 for the longest time. But Yeah, I have a lot of medical appointments to do, and I want to get to the bottom of this thing, you know? Yeah. So that's that one. Yeah. So a lot of streamers will be leaving. Oh, hi Terry, and how have you been? Streamers pay attention to you, yeah? And how have you been? Hmm. Hmm. Blood pressure, it's something I couldn't ignore, Necro. Other things I could ignore, like kidney stones and that. Blood pressure, yeah, well, it will stop you pretty quick, you know? So I definitely, need some time for that. Let's see what I can do with that. But that's that anyway. Yeah, the little Twitch thing. Oh, another thing as well. Well, I was on YouTube the other day. I knew Elon Musk was a lot of things, but this caught me by surprise. Do you know how you kind of flick through, through stuff on YouTube? I had about 20 minutes to spare for a change. And you know how the ads kind of cut in, even though you don't want them? Well, this thing cut in, and it was Elon Musk. It wasn't someone pretending to be Elon Musk. And yeah, he was talking to three guys on this video screen. And it seemed to be like he was offering them some kind of investment opportunity that they could kind of join for as little as $250. But it said on my screen that I was one of 45 people picked at random for this massive opportunity. And don't kind of tune out because I've been missing the chance of a lifetime. But it was like, oh, I'll tell you what it was like. It was like, it was like he was like a second-hand car salesman. You know what I mean? His body language, oh my god. But this is the richest guy in the world, apparently. We're at 222 billion. And this looks like a scam scheme. Now, first of all, he started. This isn't a get rich quick scheme with stocks and bonds, and I'm paraphrasing here from what I can remember. Um, I left it on out of sheer curiosity. You're guaranteed to make $1,000 a day, right, for the rest of your life. And then he was blabbing on for about a half an hour, and then he started talking about it's, as far as I know, some kind of investment in stocks and bonds. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good, Terry. Yeah. Hmm. Better to never trust anyone. Probably. Hmm. Oh, hi, Cord. Not too bad. Very buggy, Cord. Much like what I said it was. But it even caught me by surprise. I had a couple of years. I've been dealing with six game-breaking bugs so far, and tons of minor ones. I've been 4 days trying to get around them. It's much like the launch of Fallout 4. It's been a while since I had to deal with this kind of thing in the game, to be honest. You know, I've had it all on this game, and this is right off the bat, Cord. You know what I mean? Hmm. I can't stop long. No problem, Terry. You definitely need to get your rest, all right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, but they had 2 years, Court, to do something with this. You know what I mean? And as far as the outpost settlement thing goes, it's just a few pads and, a few cubicles that you just stick together. I suppose when I do a little bit more grinding, there'll be some different cubicles I can stick together, but um, not great. The game in itself it's an okay game. It's not a classic. It wouldn't be another Skyrim, not by a long shot, Court. But then again, I suppose it's just me. It might appeal better or worse to other people. But the characters so far, even though I haven't contacted any of the followers and I've just had limited kind of contact because of, having to restart on 4 separate occasions because of bugs. But they're very kind of Mass Effect kind of thing, you know. But the game in itself is okay. I really love the exploring court. But that in itself can be buggy. Like, I traveled from New Atlantis and I was going to space, and when I arrived there, my ship wasn't there, so I was stuck in space and couldn't fast travel. I literally got space, so that was one of them. Then I landed at my base, my outpost, and well, you don't actually land; it just parks it kind of a bit away. But when I tried to get back to my ship, I realized my ship also landed on the base, and it was now invisible, and I couldn't access it. I could go on forever. Uh, I did get one follower, the adoring fan, and he's bugged. I can't change his inventory, and he'll probably disappear after a while. Vasco has major problems as well. So this early in the game, I'm expecting some really, really bad bugs. Yeah. Yeah, I would probably as well, but it's hidden basically. That's kind of mid-game stuff, Court. To get the money and everything for that together. Although I've done a lot of grinding. I've done a ton of grinding, but I've spent the past 2 days. Yeah, you played it. You had no issues, and yeah. Well, me, I've had it all on this one. I don't know what it is with me, Necro. I think they should hire me to be a beta tester because if there's a bug in a game, I will get it. Yeah, and there's no excuse because I'm playing on the Xbox X Series. I've got 5G internet, right? I've got a Category 6 cable going literally from my Xbox to my modem, which is like 11 inches away from the console. So I make sure and download the game, let's say, at off-peak times. There's no excuse for it. Yeah. I'm just lucky, I guess. Hmm. More fun with other games I can think of. The release made me feel like a kid again. Can't explain it, man. Yeah. Might be the funnest game I've ever played. Oh, hi, hi, Stranny. And how are you? Um, you see, I'm pretty fussy about a game. Hmm. Yes, 5G. Yeah, I've got 5G internet. You see, I live quite close to uh, an industrial park. There's a lot of major American companies that work there. So the infrastructure here is top notch. So, that would be rolled out to the town as well, you know? Hmm. I've had absolutely zero problems. I had 1G and it was pretty slow. With this, I downloaded Starfield in like 17 minutes or something. Never had a problem. Oh, hi, Wolf. And how have you been? Hmm. Oh, yeah, yeah. But more people won't be online, Necro, here because they want an arm and a leg for it. Here, you know what I mean? It's really expensive, you know. So most people here in this country would be on the 1G, which is about half the price. 1G would have doing me, to be honest, but I needed a ton of wiring doing, and I couldn't get anyone to do it, so I signed a contract with these that said to do all the wiring for me, and they'd keep it at my old price for 12 months, or 2 years or something, so, it was worth the extra money, just to get the work done. Mm. No, no, not this one. I don't know how you do the 5G where you are, Nextro, but here it's all coming through cabling underground. Yeah, the 5G is just the speed. Yeah, yeah. Maybe we're talking about two different things. It's 5 gigabytes of speed. So let's say you know what I mean. Well, it's more like 4.8. It depends. Sometimes it's 4.7. Sometimes it's 4.9. But here, it's coming through cabling. Yeah, it's coming through cabling. It's 5 times faster than the 1G and about 20, about about 50 times faster than broadband. Yeah. Hmm. No, yeah, maybe that's just the name of a certain thing where you are. But here, 5G means the actual power of you know what I mean? The upload and download speed. Hmm. But it was just about 5 times faster than the old 1G I had. I forget what mine is. My standard ish is for 30 quid. I forget what it is. I'll do a little check on it and write it down. The next time we meet, I'll do a speed test on the internet with it, and I'll show you the upload and download speeds. I know the download speed, isn't it, is much higher than the upload, or is it vice versa? Yeah, but it's close enough to what I said it was. It varies, a little bit. And what have you been up to, Wolf? Hmm. Hmm. Oh God, no. Yeah. Um. Well, I can't do a speed test now. Hmm. I can't do a speed test now, but it's the best internet you can get your hands on here at the moment. Yeah. I've been drawing all afternoon, just relaxing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's one of your favorite pastimes, isn't it, Wolf? Yeah, but that's the story. We were just talking about a few days ago. It was around the time of my birthday. Twitch added some new terms of service. Wolf to Twitch. They said you could go naked, basically, if it was done for art. And yeah, you know what happened there. Yeah, it really hit the fan. And it was an absolute free for all. And this is on a kids platform, I might add. Uh, Within 2 days, because of the massive backlash of complaints, they retracted the terms again. I don't know who gave the go ahead for that on Twitch, but that was the low. The platform is low, but that was the lowest I've seen them sink. But they've lost 10% of the viewership this year, and it's going steadily going down. YouTube have been kind of snapping up all of the partners that have been leaving from Twitch. I had some Star Wars commission. Nice for oh I see. Oh, that's cool. Hmm. To get into this game. Oh, hi Cougar, and start building outposts. Just seeing what you've done with Fallout 4. I can see what this is. Well, this would be a little bit different from what I can see so far. There's just some basic items, but you wouldn't have to build tons of extractors and that. There's some nice pieces. You could do something sensible. You know, yeah, it would be sensible enough. But you wouldn't have the freedom of the likes of Valheim in this, I'm imagining. But there's some good spots out there we could find. But the game is kind of frustrating me, to be honest. So this is what I've done so far. I'm still in the same ship and I'm still in the same system. I've only fully surveyed one planet, but I've done massive. Did you find getting the experience points in this court to be an absolute pain? The amount of points you need to do certain things. You know what I mean? And let's say not miss anything and keep going with the game to be an absolute pain. Hmm. Oh, definitely. Yeah. It is. Yeah. It actually is. Oh, well, that's cool. I just started doing outposts after really. That's a good bit of time. 350 hours. Yeah, it has. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing the adaptive frames, the first thing on the list. So I took out the researching, thinking I could make something more expensive. But what they've done to make it quicker, they've purposely made sure I'd have to make two other things to to supply that. So I can't get a level 4, a level 3, or even a level 2 object that would just, need ore, to make it simple. I would have to make things beforehand. But I'm thinking if I go but I might get killed. If I go to one of I've checked the systems as a level 75. Now, I know on this, you can do kind of farms and stuff, and maybe we can do something like that to kind of farm the stuff. But, I don't know, to be honest, how I'm going to get the experience points in this one. So, okay. The stuff I've done, Cord, is just very, very run down pretty quickly, basic stuff to try and get some experience points. So I am level 37, and I haven't even left the system or done a quest yet. So these are my skills so far. I've maxed out piloting because, in case we find a really decent ship, and you can forget about hijacking the ships to make money. That's a waste of time. I hijacked a few, so by the time you pay the registration fee, even the most expensive ships, you would be lucky to get 15k from them. Though it's not worth it. Pick up a few guns, you'd make more. I'm working on security, which is a big thing. And I've finished targeting control systems. I did join up with these guys that had this kind of thing that you can kind of practice the piloting, so I did this, pretty quickly. I did, yeah. I just have the queen to kill, and I want to save the queen until until the new biome comes out. But I still have two places left to build. But I did finish my build, my castle at on the mountain biome. Yeah, but I will get back to it. Enjoyer, I will definitely get back to it. Mm. Don't pick up everything. Oh no, no, I don't do that. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, yeah. I did at the beginning because you had to sell a certain amount of different objects, just to get that thing out. But I did pick the trade for the dream home, and I have enough money now to buy it. So what I'm gonna do is we will go out in a minute. I can quickly scan. I've scanned all the planets and I've done all of the scanner skills here. So what I wanted to do in this is I wanted to kind of role play a bit more than I usually do. Um, so to do a kind of explorer kind of build, and then a ship to match, maybe a USS class one. So I maxed out. Well, I'm working on surveying, but I've maxed out zoology, scanning, astrodynamics, and astrophysics. So that's all we need. So to get it done as quickly as possible. And the special projects was to kind of help me to get more experience points while crafting, but that proved to be a dead end because each tier I go up requires actually more crafting. It's more experience points, but it would take me longer to do. Hmm. Just pick a path and wander explore. Out to the ring soon. You can work out quickly. Yeah, yeah. What I do is I like to stick to a little system, get everything done, and then kind of look forward to go on to the next system. Like I used to do in Skyrim with each town. I'd kind of hang around in that. But enough of me gabbling, guys. Let's get to it. So this is what I've done so far. And this is the star system. So these are all scanned, but they're not surveyed. So that will take me no length of time to do. The only ones are the gas giants, where one scan will survey them. But the hardest one, Jemison. That took me a while. There was two little bitty bats that were really high up in the sky, and I was looking for hours. I thought it was something in the sea, but I missed them. They were in the air. I actually found them by accident, but that's pretty much done. Does anyone know the best place to sell that data, guys? Well, we'll find out soon enough. We're not stuck for money. Oh, I do every little thing in this system. I do all of the quests, except the main one, of course. I like to kind of do that mid to late game. But every little side quest, every little mission, and then I'll take these as well. And then we move out to the next system. Now, the reason these guys are like this is I needed to just travel there quickly to do the scanning, to get that one done, because scanning and astrophysics were bugged. Yeah. So if I took both together at the same time, I got it was a walk around the bug. The eye. Oh, that little kind of space station outside. Cool. So that's where I sell it. Yeah, I have a bit of it, but there's no rush with it yet. But thanks for that, Strati. Appreciate it. So there's some NPC there, and is that the guy that will give you the most money, I suppose? I know I can sell it to anyone, but there's always someone who'll pay more, I think, in these games. Probably. I was just fearful that maybe it was needed for some kind of quest. You know what it's like. You know, these games can be silly and allowing you to sell stuff that you might actually need for a quest. And then you can't go rescan the planet again. You can sell it anywhere, but the eye has the best price. That's all I need to know. Cool. And thank you for that. The eye, I think I've seen it. I think it's like a space station or something, isn't it? So the only reason they're lit up is I needed to keep doing the jumps and the scanning to get some of the perks finished. So that's how we are here. Now the first thing we'll do is we'll finish off the scans on these. Then we'll get rid of the activities. Now, so far the quests are not that buggy, but I haven't really done them. But I tell you what is, maybe it's just bad design or bugs, I'm not sure. But when you're going through these planets, and if you pick up a little quest, when I'll go tell you to kill some pirates or something, if you think you can leave them on the long hand, leave the planet and come back and do them whenever you want to, you're sadly mistaken. What you need to do is, before you pick up that quest to have a save, let's say, when you get that quest, do it immediately and make sure it finishes and closes in before you save it again. Because I had 2 picked up on the other one, thinking I could come back and do them, and it said fail. So it might be like the time thing or something, but if it is, I got no warning. So the only way you could chance those quests, unless, well, I wouldn't say they're random, but you know, they're hard to come across. The only way you could chance them is to get them done on the spot. Okay, so we'll do the rest of the scanning on these. So where my little outpost is, Kurtz, that needs to be finished. So let's head there. Now this this outpost is very rough. I literally just threw it down as quickly as possible, and I really mean as quickly as possible, to get the grinding done for the experience points and money. But this will be getting scrapped, and I'll be putting up something decent here. You know, once I get into the game more. So I need to do the last of that. Okay, we just need one more resource. I didn't want to do it, let's say, when I wasn't streaming. Well, there's no fun in that. Although I was tempted to. This is my favorite part. So what am I missing here? Oh, we have aluminum. What other substance? I think it's water or something here, isn't it? There it is, down there. You see it? I think that's it there. No. Oh, it's aluminum. I've already done that one, so it's aluminum I need to find. Where are you? It should be in one of these rock piles. You see, I didn't want to fully survey this planet. How many days of streaming? A week. I'm only doing 3 now, Court, because of my health. Yeah. I'm soon to be fitted with a blood pressure monitor. Yeah, it's gotten that bad. My blood pressure is pretty high. I've been pretty weak lately, so I've cut it down to 3. So with the couple of days I have between each, like I stream now Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, but that would be about 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time US, which would be, the early morning the next day for me. So I get kind of 2 days, a little bit of a break to get some rest between them and sort out some appointments and things like that. So I'll be sticking to that schedule for the near future at least. If you do a system at a time, do you know about in-travel system? Yeah. Same as the ground, hit F. Well, that's PC, isn't it? I'm on the Xbox. There's no F on this, there's just a Y, X, B and A. Yeah. Console is pretty backward. Look at the nearby system button. Appears to go to warp. Oh, I've done the gravity jumps and all of that. Yeah. I know exactly about the gravity jumps. I've maxed out astrophysics as well, so get a bit more from the engines. I heard that you were taking some days off. That's right, yeah. Yeah, just for a while, Court. But I posted it on Discord, and I put the new streaming times on my spot as well. Oh my, I'm sorry to hear that, Court. Was hard. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I've been lucky. Something like that with my health now would probably finish me, guys. Oh yeah. I've done that with distant objects. Yeah. I've done it with distant objects. Now we're just trying to find them. There it is. I got it. Okay, this one is surveyed. Oh, let's just get in here. This is extremely rough. This is put up in a hurry. But it served its purpose. It got us to level 37. It's massively bugged, Court. The transport now coming in, the interlink system. I have the other one obviously in the same system, so I didn't need gas to power it. But my fix was to plant another one beside it on the other side, so now the one that's bugged is staying bugged, but the other one is working, and I'm really afraid to put another one up. So I put 2 side by side. But once we're finished with this, there won't be any of this junk. Plus another thing, I can't land here. That's another big bug. The landing pads don't work, and if I do get them to work, they get glitched, like, immediately. Well, it's nice to hear you recovering, Court, and that's good. And I hope you make a full recovery and quickly. Oh, hi Atkins, and how have you been? Well, I hope. It is. Yeah, it is. It's, it reminds me only of one thing, the launch of Fallout 4, Court. I think these people are absolutely incapable, and it's such pity, Court, because, I'd be really, really enjoying this game if it wasn't for the bugs. Or I might even be able to enjoy it if the bugs didn't bother me. But unfortunately, I'm the kind of person that, bugs bother me a lot. Oh, yeah, massively bugged. And it's ironic too that a console would be more bugged, Stratty, because it's owned by Microsoft, the company, and it's specifically made, to keep their Xboxes flowing. You know what I'm saying? I know. I know. Ah, that's good to hear, Atkins. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Still a bit tired because I've been grinding so much in this, finding my way around bugs. But I found a good few fixes for some of the bugs. But I don't know, is the squeeze worth the juice on this game? You know what I mean? But it's a pity. I am a big fan of their work, and this is a good game, which could be a lot better. And I would really, I'm still into it. Don't get me wrong, but it's just not only now do I have to, work out the bugs I have, but I'll always be thinking of running into another one. So there's no real peace in the game. You should be able to enjoy the game, guys, without worrying about stupid things like, fast traveling back to your base and getting spaced, and losing 5 hours, that kind of stuff. Oh, hi, Young. And how have you been? But some of the minor bugs don't bother me, like when you try to change the outfit on a Adoring fan, and instead you get your avatar, so you put the junk on that, and you're still wearing your junk, and then you back out and he's not wearing the stuff. You know what I mean? But we'll see how it goes. So I've got enough money for a dream home, and now all we have to do, and I literally had to park, I had to have the landing spot almost a kilometer away from the base to stop the bugs. That's how rough that one is. So it's a kilometer's run. Now, anyone's I've scanned taking out those perks, I'll put it here to the one side. Oh, another bug. The private safe on the frontier is bugged. Anything you leave there, it's as good as gone. And I had some important stuff in there. Yeah, the captain's safe. That is absolutely bugged on the frontier. The hold is okay. There we go, guys. And I can keep an eye on all this junk as well. I got one of the snow globes already. I got it from picking up, Did you get that Court at NASA coffee mug? I was really nosy. We got that one. Now, I don't fast travel from here up to the planet anymore, because about 1 hour of every 4 times I absolutely get spaced. So what I do now is I run all the way back here. Okay, where's my ship? Okay, this is a problem. The ship should show up because... Here, let me activate this quest. There. Now we should be able to find the ship. There it is. That's a good way of finding the ship. I literally had to put it back that far. I had my spot about here, and even that kind of glitched out. My ship coming in. So I had to have it well out of rendering range. To be honest, I haven't played a buggier game from these guys since Fallout 4, since the launch of Fallout 4. In about 2-3 years maybe, they might get rid of a good few of these bugs. But by then, the game will be irrelevant then. I don't think this is a winner, to be honest. I like it, don't get me wrong. You know, I like it, but you know, even the bugs are even a bit much for me. All the bugs, you mean? Yeah. Why someone doesn't hire me as a beta tester is unbelievable, Court. No joking. I can find a dozen bugs in a game off the bat. Off the bat. Oh, hi. Hi, Akeem. And sorry I missed your message. Sorry. Let me backtrack on that. Oh, it's my stupid message board. Hang on till I refresh. Oh, it's... Now Microsoft is starting to bug out on me. My message board is frozen, guys. Ah, the match made in heaven, weren't they, guys? Microsoft and Todd. No, my message board is frozen. Let me refresh it. Oh my good God. 1 second. Oh, I'm not in the mood for this. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Now it won't refresh. I might have to close the whole window. I'm really having a day of this. Twitch has bugged out on me as well. My message board has frozen, Akeem. And how have you been? Sorry I missed that message because of this stupid message board. Here, give me a moment, guys, while I see if I can fix this. Oh my God, it's gone blank now. Okay, I'm gonna let it load up again. Guys, I lost my message board. This could be a Twitch bug. If that's the case, then I'm kind of going blind on this. I cannot believe this is happening. 1 moment, I'll close the window, guys. But this takes a while to come back up again. Well, that didn't work. Now, I can't see anything you're saying, guys, because my message board has gone blank. And I've got a loading screen and the page won't refresh. Okay, I'm gonna close this window, guys. Window won't close. Oh! You know what? They deserve each other, Todd and Microsoft. They really do. There it is. Okay, I'm out. Now, this Microsoft thing said Microsoft Edge closed unexpectedly. Restore. You know what Microsoft can do. They can take a running jump. Now that won't remove. Oh, I smashed this stupid laptop. 1 moment, guys. This is going to take about 10 minutes or something to fix. Probably. I've got a laptop here that takes 10 minutes to open a window. I mean that, literally. I just gotta wait here now and hope that this... here we go. Okay, we'll give this one more try. We'll wait till that new tab loading screen goes off. Please go off. Okay. Now we're going to Twitch dashboard. Here we go. We'll let this load up. I think I might have it now, guys. I see this loading screen here again. And another loading screen again. and then the final loadings. That's it, guys. I think it might be working now. Here it is. It's back. Now, just let me turn off this current setting. Let me just turn that one off to make sure the mouse doesn't go into play. No, it's still seized, guys. Yeah, I can't scroll it. But, and thank you, Young. Just, I can't scroll anymore on this, guys. The scrolling is dead. And so is my mouse. My mouse is down as well. I'm having no luck, guys. Yeah. I can't scroll this stupid thing. We'll have to work with this. Oh, hang on. Here it is. It's back. It's back. I got it back, guys. I got it back. Yeah, all goings. I have Atkins, no joking. I have the touch of death when it comes to anything, that involves technology. The second I'm around it, I'll find every bug and every problem. Yeah, it hates me and I hate it back as well. Okay, I seem to have got it back. But if there's a flaw in the system, I'll find it. So, okay. And this is why I don't want to mess with a PC. I'm having it bad on an Xbox. You can imagine on a PC. I don't care what I would have given for a PC, but if it caused me that much hassle, I would literally take a sledge out. Oh, that seems to be back. Right, let's finish the rest of these planets. And this is what I was kind of looking forward to. But to be honest, I didn't think I'd be spending 4 days, trying to work out the problems with just laying down a basic kind of aluminum iron kind of outpost, something really rough. Ugh. Okay, so those two are done. Okay, next. Well, yeah, you gotta love the menu in this. Needlessly complicated. What are these guys next? Here is Grissom, is it? So we just need what? 90%. Okay, just 2 resources on this as well. So let's see if we can find a landing spot. If not, there is one here. Well, not exactly a landing spot, but I can kind of hide it behind the science center. Abandoned robotics facility. Now we'd want to be careful not to pick up any quests here, or if we do, to finish them straight away. The second we have these done, they should be quick enough. What we'll do then is we'll do the little activities and then we'll get into the quests. How far from the... Oh no, I've gone past it. I've almost got 160, I think. Yeah. I've got 175. Yeah, I'll collect the house in a moment. But that idiot gives me a quest, so I wanted to just get these little bits done and then I'll go get my house. Yeah, that was mostly from those adaptive frames and some other stuff. But the interlink system is the buggiest thing I've ever seen. It literally is. They didn't have to make it that complicated. Yeah, it's kind of cool, but, there's surely a better way than that. You're probably better off just having 2 outposts and praying the stuff over yourself. But there's a nice little planet here with plenty of stuff to scan as well. We'll get that one as well. Then we'll go buy our house. We'll see what it's like. That's the part I'm looking forward to. Now, where's that spot? So just 2 pieces on this. I remember setting up an ammo. Well, as bad as Fallout 4 is, you could get it working some way. But with this, I'm not familiar. I don't know the bugs that's gonna hit me. You know, I kind of knew, you know, what to expect on Fallout 4 and would take action as best I could. But here, pun intended, I'm flying blind. There's some really bugs I didn't expect on this, Atkins. You know, real amateur bugs. You know, like not being able to change outfits with a settler, with a follower. You know, the real amateur stuff. You know, the stuff that you thought was, kind of gone from games. That kind of stuff. And you're wasting your time hijacking here, and you're wasting your time hijacking in general. Unless there's some kind of ship, let's say, where you want the parts, and I don't know if you can scrap them for parts, to be honest. You see that? I don't even want to go around that. But I tell you what I will do. Oh no, it's okay. Just anything in the distance. Or just take out like that. So we're just looking for 2 elements here. But I don't intend to, unless it comes right in our way. Oh, the traits. Oh, sugar. There's traits on this as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's traits on this. Yeah, it's going to take a bit longer than we thought. Oh well. This is what I'm here for. Oh, hi. Sorry, let me get my reading glasses so I can properly read your tag. Hi there, and how have you been? And what have you been up to? What happens when you trade... What happens when you trade quality for money? That's a good question, Atkins. That is a really, really good question. So, how have you been? I've been spending 4 days. I'm kind of picky, with games, and this is the buggiest thing I've ever seen them release, to be honest, for me at least. Although a lot of guys apparently had no problems with this. But I battled a lot of bugs in this game. So, I've had 4 restarts in 4 days. So, my first time to play, so I'm not familiar with all the bugs. But I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of them. And what we're trying to do on this, I was playing a long time on Valheim. There's no real quest in that. I want to kind of get back into the kind of immersion of something like this. So we're doing a kind of explorer kind of build. I've been kind of focusing on those skills mostly. And then when we get to the shipbuilding, try and do some kind of USS class kind of ship. Would be nice. Not sure if we can, but we'll see when this... I think it just goes together in pieces, so... it should be... should be possible. Now we're out far enough. Okay... So what have we got? 4 of 6. Yeah, let's swing these guys up as well. Took me ages to realise. Oh yeah, what are we like on the stuff for that one? I'm working on the very last one. These are the explorer skills. They're all maxed out. And they're quite handy as well, because I can steal any ship now, or hijack it I should say. Targeting control systems are awesome. I like that part. Well, there's a bit of practice as well with the flying, and of course the bartering thing. That's maxed as well, but we definitely need some perks on the persuasion. Now, where's the scanner? 21 of 50. Oh, there's a good few to do on that, but that's the last one. We're sound enough for a while. Right, let's carry on, guys. So let me see if we can just take these out as well. Oh, that's a little bit. Okay. Let's give ourselves a little bit of breathing room. Right, let's get going. I'll have to head back towards these straits in a moment. I'll get them scanned. And this is what attracted me to this game, the exploring. I knew the outposting was going to be a wash. And I had a good feeling the story wouldn't be great, because each successive game they make it's a little worse, isn't it? I was hoping this would be a saver, and it kind of is as well. You're not going to find much. But I know it's procedurally generated, but it's pretty big. So I gotta hand it to him for that. It's a good big game. There might not be much in it, but still. And let's get this little trait done here. Now, there's sometimes at these locations, there's these terramorphs. I did the kind of story thing as you're going in that hall, so I kind of know the story. Managed to kill a few so far, but you can't scan them. The points are not too bad. They have a weak spot. You can keep shooting them and just keep reversing backwards, going in a circle. You know, they take a little bit of time to line up, so no, you'd work them easily enough. There it is. Right, well, head towards the other ones, guys. That's our landing spot and ship. And the other guys down here. No, that was that. Okay. Also pay attention, to where the ship lands. If enemies, you can take them over, but no, under no circumstances shoot the ones that are walking around there, just trying to get into the ship. You can get good ships there. Also based on rank. Yeah, what I found about the ships here, they're really not worth stealing. Here, this is a class 1 system, so you're only going to get A-class ships there. I prefer to shoot the guys outside for experience points and weapons. And then what I found is changing your home ship every 5 seconds. It's pretty buggy on Vasco. I can't get rid of them. But by the time you register a ship, you'd be lucky to get 3,000 or 4,000 credits. It's not worth the hassle. You know, I've been doing adaptive frames and stuff like that. The only way I would even consider stealing a ship would be a unique one, and that would be in at least a kind of a C-class ship. So I'd have to probably go up to the planets that would be rated 60, 70, you know, for that one. But, yeah. But I'll tell you what I would do. I need some lockpicking skills and some loot, obviously. But I would track him down for that. But here in this system, I wouldn't even consider. I did steal a few, and we got a pittance. You know, an absolute pittance. By the time you pay registration, I think we made like 3 grand or something. If you're really lucky, I suppose, and get a really good ship, you might make 5 or 6 grand. And what would it be? Not much more, about 10 or 15 even for a C class, you know. But let's say I did get attacked by, and this is funny that this ever happened to you there. I got attacked by a huge ship in space, so managed to take it out, and I must have hit the shields, but it was still kind of in one piece, and it allowed me to dock. And I found a kind of skill book, a DC Vanguard skill book, 5% permanent, let's say, on the laser weapons. So that must be a kind of normal thing. A kind of set thing that was already there when you entered the space. Because of the book, you know what I mean? Well, that's what I'm gonna like about this game mostly, the unexpected, you know? But if it was not for the bugs, I'm pretty into it, you know, but I'd be really into it if you know, I had some peace from bugs. Oh, I've been at it relentlessly for about... What date is it today, guys? Oh, it's the 20th for me, so this is actually day 7. This is day 7, and I've been playing it relentlessly, so I've learned a good bit about it. And I'm kind of familiar with the way they work things anyway, from beforehand. You know, having played all their games. Chlorine. Oh, what's that? Okay, is that the last one over there? Now, I'm guessing this is going to be like Skyrim and Fallout 4 on launch, where if you kill a ton of enemies on a spot like this and you get a quest to go to kill them, you're pretty much bugged the quest. Oh, this is like the old days. Yeah, Skyrim is like that. For me, I think Skyrim was their high point. Okay, we'll clear this up quickly. We have one more trade. There's a natural one. Where was it down? Where? Yeah, it might be this one. Maybe I shouldn't have zoomed in on them. But the best about doing that is when I land again, I won't have to use the scanner. I can see it from the map. Okay, we'll head out to that. We have one more resource to find as well. Yeah, I want to do these quickly. And if you're not into bringing followers with you, actually it's a good thing to do in a game like this, because I could see them bug out pretty quickly. Yeah, you know, sometimes when you break the atmosphere of a planet when you land for the first time, about half the time there, you'll hear a bang in the sky, and another guy will open up a landing spot quite close to you. And that's sometimes you get colonists, you know. They're kind of handy because sometimes there's a lot of locks around to pick. But here in this system, the ships are pretty worthless. And even if you found a really, really, really like mad expensive ship, the registration would kind of kill the value. Unless you wanted something for yourself, let's say, and couldn't manufacture the parts or something. That'd be good for that. Well, we can fast travel back at any time. We'll finish the trades, then it's probably on the other side of the ship. I would say it's probably some kind of gas. There it is down there. Tungsten. No, it's not. We did that. No, we did tungsten. God, that's a good long way away, isn't it? Well, there's no shortcut anyway. I'll probably have to do something about the music as well and turn it down in a moment. It's a little bit deafening. Now, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just get something to drink, guys, for a moment. So, we'll be out of this in a second. But strangely enough, so far, this is my favourite thing to do on this. I know. Kind of crazy. But this is something that you could really kind of, well, I suppose you could call it roleplay. You know, that kind of explorer kind of thing. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay there. Yeah. As long as it's no spoilers about quests and stuff. You know what I mean? Because it's my first playthrough. I don't mind in the least. No, I was just saying that I've kind of figured out a good bit on that one. But what I found, let's say, when you hijack these ships here in this system, this is only level 1 system, about 50 grand max for a ship here. And then let's say it's about, well, the last one I hijacked was worth about 46. It cost me 43, almost 43 to register it. And then I got 2 grand or 3 grand or something. I could have doing that with a couple of weapons, you know. And then for all of that, I had to fly it back, go back to the mothership, and hope, you know, the followers I had on the ship didn't bug out. But it wouldn't be a great tactic for money. It's just if you wanted something, if you wanted to collect a certain type of ship, yeah, that would be kind of worth it. I know, I don't mind you saying that, not in the least. Not in the least. But I'm not too far on in this, even though I've been playing 6 or 7 days, because of all of the little restarts I did. And I did 4 days in a row I restarted this stupid thing. That could be a cave as well, guys. You see that one down there? You see that one? That might be a better fit for what we're looking for. Chances are that's a cave. Now, I've noticed another thing in this game. I remember the problems, guys, we had in Skyrim. When you clear a dungeon, it wouldn't say cleared, and you didn't know if you did it or not. Well, they solved that problem. What they've done here is, if you literally just discover anything, it'll say cleared automatically. The problem is, now, you don't know if you've searched it or not. It's still the same thing, but it looks just better that it says cleared. It's actually worse in a sense. So now when you find something like that, if it was say cleared, you know, you'd have to take it out. If you're that kind of person that has to do everything. So, before we go up here, we'll just do a little save. Ah, I knew it was a cave. Okay, well, hit it. Caves are safe enough. I haven't seen one attached to a quest yet, but they're stupidly time-consuming. Okay, we'll give it a shot. I can see that I'll be... get to the cave entrance. Okay. Gotta be here somewhere. Probably out this way. There it is. No. Tungsten. Brutally bad, isn't it? Okay. Well, apparently it's here somewhere. Of course, if we had daylight, it would be a lot easier. Come on, there must be a way in here somewhere. Okay, I'm getting ticked off now. Lovely. That's good. Not the least bit frustrating, is it, guys? So avoid their light. I shouldn't be around at night anyway. Let me try something here. I wonder, is there a fast travel to that cave? Oh, nice. There, that would be a way to fix it. That should bring us outside the entrance. Oh. Okay, where's the entrance? Ah, come on. Okay, drop this right here, guys. Could this be some kind of bug because of the procedural thing that maybe it sealed up the entrance? Oh, sugar. I'm so stupid. The scanner should find it. The entrance. Apparently it's down here, is it? There it is. Nope. And this is why this game is getting on my backside. Okay, getting in here, your guess is as good as mine. Because I cannot find a way in. There, right there. Yeah, there's something up with that, guys. There's something up with that. Yeah, it should literally be here. I think this is bugged. This is bugged. Told you about the bugs in this game. No, that fast travel should have definitely brought us right to the entrance. Not gonna take much for me to give up on this game now, to be honest. There it is there, 62 meters. Okay, it could be the other side. 62 meters is a long way. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back and Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, that was stupid. Hmm. Could be. Could be. You see how stupid it is? Ooh. We got a terramorph. This is exactly the same junk was outside the other one, guys. That I took in the forest. It's exactly the same layout. Gonna be anything from a level 10 to 14, I'd say. I am not taking any junk here. Exactly the same stuff. Oh, that is uninspiring. That is really uninspiring, guys. That's it, we're pretty much done. Okay, I'll take that note in future. It's not exactly where you think the entrance is. The fast travel didn't send us right to the cave. There was a fast travel problem. It was there, but the fast travel wasn't really up to it. Now, let's see what it says. Cleared or not cleared or explored. No. That suits me fine. You see that when I fast traveled there, it brought me to the side of the mountain. Ah, there we go. We would have finding it quicker in daylight. From what kind of daylight we'll get here, who knows? Right. Why is it these small little planets give the most trouble? Ah, look at this. Okay, I think we'll run at our own pace then. Okay, we're missing what? We're missing one trait and one element. I think we'll go back to the ship. And we'll sleep. And then go out the other way. Yeah. I'm expecting anything in this game now at this stage. But that procedural thing, young, I've seen it cover over entrances before. You remember in Valheim? We couldn't get into that burial chamber in the swamp because of the tree. Well, that's a pretty long loading screen, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is kind of buggy as well, guys. It crashed on me a few times doing this, or I got an endless loading screen, which I think this is. So, the safest way is to spend the 15 minutes walking back to the ship, or else to save beforehand and you get sick of relentlessly saving. That's it, I'm stuck in an endless loading screen. There you go. Nice, isn't it? Definitely worth €100. Yeah, seamless fast travel. Another one of Todd's promises. Well, that's that little bit of work gotten rid of. We do have a save, don't we? Now, the only way to get out of this is to force quit the game. Gotta love this, guys. That means you'll have to relentlessly save. Yeah, yeah. Like every 5 minutes. Unbelievable, isn't it? 1 second, guys, while I restart this piece of junk. Oh, yeah, yeah. Which means you've got to relentlessly save, Cork Tanner. And you know what happens when you relentlessly save and overwrite with Todd's games? Can take nothing for granted in this game. I found every bug in it so far, Cork Tanner. Absolutely. Yeah, every single bug. This reminds me of the old days with the release of Skyrim and the release of Fallout 4. What is one thing about Todd's crew? They're consistent. They're very, very, very... Oh, that's not too bad. We're back at the cave. Just gotta find that cave again. And where was it again? Okay, we'll try it again. Down here. Oh, goodness, we gotta find that stupid thing again. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's down here. Okay, that's not too bad. We didn't lose too much, but we lost a bit of time. No, I'm not picking any junk. Just the helpful stuff. What is that? Oh, a hazmat suit. I actually missed that last time. And some ammo. That's new. Oh, hang on. We kind of rushed it before, didn't we? But it's kind of boring, these caves. Yeah, that's it, guys. We're done. Now, we'll give it one more shot. Yeah, the local fast travel is pretty iffy. Yeah. Once we got the loading screen, we're good. So far, everything has been okay. You're very lucky. I found them all. I've been playing with a PC. I'm on console. The game runs great. I'm a bit surprised because lately, all the games are huge. Well, this one for me is the worst I've played so far. And I went to the launch of Fallout 4. Well, about the same, to be honest. I went through the launch of Fallout 4 and Skyrim. And this is no different from me. The irony is there, you know, Microsoft as a console game company, and Todd's team are now working for Microsoft, so you would imagine they would do their best, to make sure it runs, smooth enough on console. But uh, not so, not so. Personally, I knew the game would be kind of bland, you know, but I was hoping for once in my life, I could play a game from that company that, I didn't have to spend 90% of my time trying to fix their bugs or find workarounds, and I could, get to enjoy the game. Ah, well. But that I wouldn't mind. But I've had, well, I can't put a landing pad on my outpost, and I've got to build it at least a kilometre away from where I land, or else when I travel there, what happens is my ship disappears. Yeah, and I can still see the quest dot, you know what I mean, where it is, but that disappears. Or if it does work, when I fast travel there, my ship goes there, and I get spaced. Literally, left in space, floating around, bouncing off planets, and that kind of thing, and I can't fast travel. I've had that. I've had, what was the other one? Yeah, Adoring Fan is kind of bugged. I can't change his outfit. If I give him stuff, sometimes I can get it, sometimes I can't. When I'm changing his stuff, it's actually an avatar of my character, and not Adoring Fan. So I'm getting the feeling that he will disappear shortly. Vasco, no matter what you assign him to, stays with the ship, but that might be part of the game. I could overlook that one. Although, not a good thing to do, because you're asking for a bug, Because if you're going to be frequently changing your ship, I could see problems with that. I could go on forever, the stuff that I've found workarounds. The biggest one would be the perk point system. There's two that require scanning planets. Scanning, I think, and astrodynamics. Now, one is far below the other, so you'll probably wind up doing scanning first, and then you'll come down to astrophysics. Or dynamics, sorry. And then you'll find that it won't scan, it won't register. There's only one fix I could find for that. You'd have to take out both of them together and scan them at the same time. And that seems to work. And even at that, it very nearly caught me. It took me 4.5 hours to get around that bug. The last ones I scanned, even though I finished it and mastered the skill, it did say 94%, and that really ticked me off. So I had a good few saves on that. I reloaded back a few planets. It was missing 3 planets. And then I scanned again, and it worked. Now, what I think what happened was, and I was missing, let's say, that 6% was 3 planets. I think what happened was, at that stage, I only actually landed on 3 planets. I didn't scan them at all whatsoever. So I think it's something got to do with that. You know what I mean? It could, well, for that little bug or glitch. But for the other not scanning thing, it was definitely, one was affecting the other. So there's 2 bugs on that one. But I managed to get them done, but it cost me a bit of time. So everything is kind of ship shape so far. We have all these maxed out. I wanted to go for an explorer build, the scanning, the zoology, the scanning here as well. No, it's this one, astrophysics. Sorry, not that one there. Astrodynamics is the grab jump. That was easy enough. Not in the least bit buggy. The same with scanning and zoology. But these two here are the ones to look for. And I thought that would help me to kind of rank up a bit better, making more expensive items, getting more experience points, but it would be slower because it's not all resources. You'd have to make things to make things to make things, and that would just take too long. But I'll need it anyway eventually, so that wasn't exactly a waste. I've maxed out the piloting skills, so I can pilot any ship in the game. Been working on security. But you won't find a lot of locks to pick. So you'd want to have that ready. And then of course the targeting control systems. These two are easy to do. Because there was a kind of quest that I kind of started, but didn't go through with it because I wanted to use the machine, the kind of pilot testing machine they have in that quest. And actually I was surprised the kills I did in that counted towards this. So that was okay by me. And then of course I've got the buying and selling thing, the commerce. The rest we'll have to wait for a while. I don't know how I'm gonna get the experience points for that, to be honest. They're pretty stingy with experience points in my experience. As a double one, huh?
Yes, Your Eminence.
So I'll have to figure out some kind of an XP for him. But I think the crafting thing is out of the question. Well, at least the way I'm doing it now. There's 99 points. And even if you want to do a level 2 thing, you'd have to make something to make something. And that's... You might be getting more experience points, but you're wasting more time, so it works out worse. Yeah, watch this. Let me just save this here. Watch this and I'll show you.
I am the moth to your flame. Consider me your pack mule. What sound does a mule make? I'll practice.
Okay, this is the junk he has, and he's wearing that. So, let's give him our spacesuit, because that's the only thing I have. See? My avatar comes up. He's not wearing the spacesuit. And let's see what I'm wearing. Neither am I. So, that's a bug. If I ever seen one. And it's not a biggie. It's not a biggie, it's just a pity. I'm getting my avatar instead of his. So I'm guessing it's going to be like this for all of the followers. Oh, it will save me killing them out anyway. That's a pity. I would have liked to... The weapons seem to be okay. Well, I was lucky enough to give him in a decent weapon before that kicked in. So that's one anyway. That one I can live with. Not too bad.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy?
This one for me has had a lot of... Went outdoors. Okay. Well, we'll try it with the costume then.
What's next on the agenda? Gladly. I'll treat every one of your items like the sacred totems they are.
Okay. Apparel. Now, there's two things here. We'll try and get him in a hazmat suit. Maybe. Okay. Now, hazmat suit. Oh, hang on, I took that, didn't I? Apparel. Hazmat suit. Come on, adoring fan. Into all, and we'll put him in the hazmat suit. Okay. Maybe that could be the issue.
That was a good
Let's bring him
point.
outside.
It must be great.
Thanks for that, Cord.
To be able to see yourself and need me to ease your burden.
Right, let's bring him outside. Didn't know that one.
Being part of your crew is
It's kind of silly if you got to bring him
best.
outside to change his.
It really doesn't matter what fancy. Yes! I just want to make sure you've got enough. Oh.
Alright, let's go. Didn't know that one. That one definitely
This
caught
place
me.
is very empty. We'll just have to fill it.
Especially if you want better shields. Oh yeah, that is a big thing. Now, I'm going to max out that thing where I can get 5 more reactor power as well. Eventually there. But I can't afford the points now.
Captain Patrick, do you require my assistance?
Oh guys, he's wearing a spacesuit. Oh! Oh, thanks for that, Cord. He won't actually put it on until he's outside. Okay. Didn't know that one. Cool.
Hello.
Nice. Yeah, why I thought that one was bugged because I had my avatar instead of his. Thank you for that, Cord, because I was absolutely sure that thing was bugged. It's a pity they could have had a little prompt saying, you know, he'll only wear it when he's outside. A little prompt window would have been handy.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world?
Definitely, yeah. I'll be building a ship eventually from... thank you, Cord. Yeah, I was trying him with the spacesuit and it wasn't showing up, so... do you know what I mean? I automatically assumed. Okay, just only shows when he's outside. Makes sense. Pity there wasn't a prompt on it. Oh well. Okay, you might be okay anyway.
It's my second.
Captain Patrick, greetings.
Now. Okay. I just get online for that one there for a moment. Whatever. There, just to have them up, so you know if we have to do a quest or anything here later. I'm not really interested in clearing the silly stuff. They're not really that interesting. As long as I get the planet cleared and when I come back. Plus, to be honest, I want to stay safe as well. But in case we do a quest, we have to kill people and they don't respawn. Did it? Didn't even say that. No. Didn't even see it. I'm wearing my reading glasses. They're not really that good, so I tend to kind of, you know, the smaller stuff, not bother with it. Can be a bit blurry. Eyesight is not as good as it used to be there. No, I didn't notice it. I tend to rush stuff a lot, don't I? I was just wondering about your tag there. Have you got German ancestry? It would be about 4 AM now in Germany, so I doubt you're from Germany. No, we're okay. We don't have to scan it, do we? It's unusual. Oh, sugar. Okay, that's scanned. Well, that wasn't the trait we were looking for. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's okay. Right, let's keep going. Hey Croc, how have you been playing Starfield so far? Oh, hi Jules. I'm finding it rather buggy. Yeah, rather buggy. Not to mention it's vague as well. You know, some of the stuff you've got to do. I've had problems with scans not working, let's say, when you're picking up your skill points, but I found a fix around that one. There was another one that required the same thing, although let's say you needed to get a lot of skill points on that tree before you could take both together. But I did that and got them kind of leveled out. The buggiest part would be the interlink system. You know, delivering over the supplies. I had a ton coming in. It worked perfectly for a while. And then all of a sudden, you know, they were just bringing in 30, 40, and now one is not showing up at all whatsoever. So I scrapped the whole thing and I just built one, and that eventually bugged out. Then I built another one beside it. That seems to be working perfect. And the other one is bugged out, so I left it at that. Yeah, the interlink system is a disaster. And in the starting system, you know what I mean? But to be honest, it's at the stage now where adaptive frames are not really doing it for me. You know, it's not quick enough. So I need something else. I did rank up on stuff, let's say, so I can build level 4 stuff. You will get more experience points, but you've got to build things to build things to build things kind of thing. So that would even take longer. So I'm going to have to find a better way of making more points. So how have you been, Jules? Okay, where is this other landmark? Okay, we're in for a bit of a run, guys, I'd say. We're missing another element as well, aren't we? Now, this one used to be... Yeah, this one used to be... Well, I surveyed all of this here on my very first one before I found all the bugs, and I had no problems. And I think I did all of the locations as well. But that last element is a bit iffy, isn't it? And that's the cave. I'm not too interested in the caves, guys, to be honest. Oh, that's the cave we came from. Okay. That's the cave we came from. That's natural. Let's head towards that one. Oh, did you find code as well? You know, when you pick up those quests that say they do a kind of fallout on you, where they say, "Oh, these guys have been bothering us. Go kill them," yeah. And then you leave the planet because you want to do something else, and then you look on your completed quests, and they're in there saying they're failed. Yeah, I started building adaptive frames like crazy. Yeah. I got to level 60, but it took... Yeah, it does take too long. No, yeah, well basically when you're going around these spots you will find a place where there's people living. Usually they're building some kind of spaceport kind of thing, and they all look the same. And somebody will come randomly and say, "We've been having problems with spacers or pirates, could you help us out?" kind of thing. And then there'll be a location close by. So if you get one of those, maybe it might happen for you. And you think, okay, that's good, I can come back here and do this later. But the second you leave the planet, it auto-fails. If you don't do it literally on the spot. So always keep a look on your quests, you know what I mean? Yeah. That was another thing as well. Now that might not be a bug. That might just be a thing they didn't bother telling us about. Yeah. Yeah, and it was a good bit on before I seen 2 failed quests, and that, the big red X, and we all hate the big red X on a quest, and it was hidden nice and low in the completed ones. If it didn't show up at all, I wouldn't have a problem with it. It'd just be 2 quests lost, even though they're kind of random stuff. But it's like pirate quest or something it's called, or something like that. Yeah, but I think it might be a thing. I don't think it's a bug per se. It's more like just some really vague, bad kind of game design, where if you don't literally do that quest when asked, it will fail. Which, they should have explained. My eyesight's getting a little bit worse as well. I think I might gonna have to give in and go get some prescription glasses. Although, to be honest, I think they're just a bit tired because of all of the grinding on this. I think if I just rest them for a while, they should be okay. Okay. And now, let's keep going with this one. And I kind of liked the exploring in this court and Jules. Just be on the lookout for that. But I didn't know that about spacesuit. I didn't even really see it. Half the stuff is blurred to me anyway. Unless the stuff is really big. I'll definitely look for it next time. Yeah. But I'm just so paranoid now about this game. I'm expecting if everything doesn't work as I think it should, it's a bug. But stuff has really shown up as a bug. No 2 ways about it. Colossal shards. Okay, we've done that one. Okay, we'll have to go the other way. I tell you what we'll do. We'll go this way altogether. See towards that mountain down there. I forget which way. Now, a proper compass would be nice. What is it with games these days, guys? Because this is procedurally generated and it's got no real local map, it's just a kind of digi screen. Makes it very hard to find your way around. Oh, what's that one there? Structure as well. Well, you see these structures. See, I don't really want to raid them in case I kill something there that I need to kill later. And they're really not worth doing. And you would be right to do so, Jules. You would be right to do so. I took a screenshot. And I added a caption. I don't know if it came up properly. It's been a long time since I did one for my Xbox profile. But you know the old thing, a floating crate. You know that kind of stuff. We've always seen it before on this engine. But I put a caption underneath it. You could just see a kind of screenshot of the floating crate. And then it said, and for his next trick, Todd will make Microsoft's $8.5 billion disappear. Oh, that was a good one. Then I was attacked by this large kind of dinosaur thing, whatever it was called, and they had nice colours, kind of green and blue and that kind of stuff. But this guy was all his colour was gone. He was like chocolate brown. You know when the developers are actually making the thing and then they add the colour to it? Yeah, so it was kind of a little bit bugged. So I killed it anyway, and I took a screenshot of that, and it was like chocolate brown. It was like, those chocolate Santas. And I put a caption on that one as well. I said, as colourless as Bethesda's imagination. But I don't think it came out. I'll have to try it again. I forget how to I had those screenshots. I'll try it again later. Now, I'm getting bored with this planet because I thought I'd be through this pretty quickly. So, we're missing one more element. My god, this guy can't run for long, can he? Okay, we'll just go at his speed then. So, we might need another landing spot, guys. Oh, the biome. No, there's still another resource here, and a whole lot is here. But the problem getting too close to these guys here. Do you remember that in Skyrim, guys? You clear a dungeon, right? And then you get a quest to clear that dungeon and they would never respawn. Or you would kill someone you were supposed to kill on that quest. That's what I'm kind of looking out for here. Okay, we're at nothing here, are we, guys? Oh, there's a village there. We could pick up a quest from that guy. Hmm? You think it's worth saving and giving it a try? We might get one of those pirate quests. Okay, let's give it a shot. Actually, we'll get a little bit closer to it. And then I'll save. Do it! And then we might get the stuff we need from that. This will be the first quest I've done on this silly thing. And we're on Bondar. Just do it. There's a ship landing site behind us as well, will be handy for us. So we'll get close. Where is that stupid thing anyway? Hey, there it is down there. It's down past these. Yeah, I'm gonna save it here, guys, in case this thing goes sideways on us. So we don't lose too much time. Get your ass to Mars, yeah. Did you see the remake of that, Jules? I didn't quite fancy it with Colin Farrell. My god, it was just a complete rip-off. Well, he definitely didn't look the part, did he? I was reset 7 levels because of Steam. Oh, Cloud had some problems. Now I copy the memory to a separate hard drive every day. I recommend it if anyone is having trouble with memory. Ah, lucky I didn't have that one yet. Yeah, it's usually not a problem on console there. Yeah. Yeah, it's brutal. But that was a typical, you know, kind of Arnold movie, wasn't it? That what was it called again? Total Recall, wasn't it? Yeah. Yes. He tried to kill me. There's blood in my hands. A knife. Get down. Get down. Oh, I should have been a comedy actor. Classic, wasn't it? Okay, let's run for the skies. I think they might have made these plans a bit on the big side, to be honest. There was no need for it. Well, it wouldn't be too bad if there was a little bit more. But all this serves in doing is padding the game, you know, making the game longer to get to these locations. A planet of half this size would have sufficed. No, and it takes you 7 minutes to walk to a location, you know. Unless that's part of the immersion, I suppose. Oh, there's a convenient landing site nearby. Well, that element must be somewhere else. But this smacks of a quest up here. Oh, it looks like a village, doesn't it? Knowing me, it's probably a pirate stronghold. Nico, did we get that? Apparently, we did. Oh, just wait till we get to here. Let's do the landing site first. Oh, nice. We might be able to get a lock, guys. We won't be stealing this because it's not worth. Well, I'm going to try doing this playthrough. We'll do the real squeaky clean guy. You know, no murders or assaults or trespasses or stolen items. Do you know what I found with this? If you steal 700 gold, or credits, I mean, it counts as you've stolen 700 things. Oh my. Which is kind of silly. That looks like a Vanguard, guys. It is. Oh no, it is a Vanguard. This one won't have a lock. I don't think so. Well, it looks deserted. I could take that if I wanted to. There's one back at the other one. No, I can steal them. They're not worth stealing, jewels. I stole several of them and sold them. You have to go through all of that, transfer your crew over, go back to the frontier, make that a home ship, all for about 3,000 credits. Now, the only thing I do here is it allows you to take the trauma pack and that. And I'll show you what I mean. It's, yeah, it's like even if I was stealing a class 3 ship, the registration fee is almost the cost of the ship. So, like with a ship for maybe the most expensive ship, let's say 250,000 credits, I would be lucky to make 20 grand off it, maybe 30 grand, not worth it. Now, it would be worth it if you wanted a ship and, you know, you hadn't got the technology or the time to be messing about, you know, to make one. A luxury Stroud Eklund ship with some amazing weaponry. Best ship I have. Nice. Oh, hi O'Keefe, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Now, you see that? I don't steal anything in this playthrough. We're playing the squeaky good guy. So I think it's here. Now there's either a guy fixing something or it's empty. Oh no, the captain is in the seat. I found one of these actually empty and could just fly it away. But the rest is stealable. Well, basically what I was looking for... Now there's credits. Now, watch this, guys. Let's see, was it just me or... just watch this. Right, okay. This is my... Here, you see this one, crime? So, locks picked 6, pockets picked 0, items stolen 0. Right? Now, watch this. Now, that was just one thing I stole. And let's do that again. Oh! That must have been a bug. It only says 1 now. Because I stole 700 credits before and it racked up as 700 things I stole. That might be some kind of glitch. Okay, let's sort that out. So sometimes it does that. Good to know. No, I thought it was a permanent thing. So it wasn't meant to be. I was thinking as much. Because that would be stupid. Because if you're into stealing money, like, before you know it, you have 1,000,000 things stolen. Yeah, it made no sense. No, that was just a one-off thing then. Good to know. Good to know. I would probably steal something if I needed it for a quest, but... Nice. Okay, learning a little bit more. And it only happens sometimes. We did the same thing with one of these vanguards when it happened. But that was on the one I reloaded. Oh, it could have been just a bug specific to that one. Yeah, that could be his. That could be the problem, alright. There's nothing really on this. And now I'd get about 2,500 credits. But it's only a class 1 system, so it's an A ship. And the Frontier is much better. Well, it looks kind of cool. But something like that would be, I imagine, pretty easy to make. Come on, where is that? Where's that dopey village? Is it just me? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, we'll save out that. I don't know. Does it look like a village? We'll see if we can pick up some quests there. I am sad they patched most of the good bugs, like the wonky puddle. Oh, I never got there yet. They take all the adjacent store stuff. Oh, the merchant's inventory. Nice. The merchants. There's always one. Skyrim was the same, but I think they didn't patch the ones in Skyrim, but they're not really worth the hassle. But that clipping trick we used to use for that, Jules, that helped me in Fallout 4 to get a bugged achievement. I had to collect all of the books in Nuka World, and I was missing one. So I noticed in some theme park I didn't pick up one. But it was on a stand, and what happened was somebody threw a hand grenade and it glitched beneath the map. So I used my power armor, turned my back to the wall as close as I could, and after a few tries it pushed me through the wall and glitched me beneath the map, and I managed to collect the book. I literally seen it beneath the map, the book. That was a moment of triumph for me. It happened to me accidentally a few times, but I'm not joking, it took a good 35 minutes to get it. But I wasn't going to do an entire playthrough to get that last achievement. There's the last one there, guys. You see that one? That's the last one we need for the elements, the resources. Yeah, that's a quest up there, guys. Oh, you see that quest? This is the one that bugged out for me before. That's it. Right, so it's just that. Now, this is definitely a bug, or a quest. This is one of the two that bugged for me. Remember when I said I left the planet? And I expected to come back any time. So let's get their quest now. Let's check our quests. We're gonna try and get, let's say, you know, no major bugs on this, on the quests. The activities will be the first thing I'll sort out. But let's try that one. And this way we'll get a bit of action as well. Now, we'll need a save. We'll put it... okay, we'll put it right down here for a moment. And we'll see the time on it, so we don't want to go over that. So if this quest bugs out, we can just ignore these idiots, you know. So this one is 1 hour and 9 minutes. Oh, is it 1 day, 9 hours? 1 day, 9.5 hours. Oh, the time. The time would be the way to get that. 341.23. That's the one. 341. Right, let's go up and get this quest. We'll talk to everyone here. There's only about 5 people. No, just... Oh, there's a safe here as well that we can mess about with. I don't know. I think we might have the skill for it now. I didn't have the skill then. But I'm almost sure there's a quest here. It's like the settlement stupidness. You know. Go kill them. Okay, let's have a look around. We're not stealing anything. But... You know, if it's something like books and stuff that we need for skill, oh yeah. Or if it's something got to do, but this kind of junk, you know, under no circumstances. Oh no, there's a chest here, or there's a safe here somewhere. Okay, guys. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, let me try and fast travel out of here. Oh, these guys. Okay, I'm back. Like all I had to do was put a piece of wood over it or something. All of these little things, you know, this... If I was part of a team that did this, I would be fixing. I'd try to make this playthrough as smooth as I possibly could, you know, for everyone. I will be going out of my way to make it as smooth as possible. I think it might be over. I know there's a safe here somewhere. Now we're looking for skill books. Oh, not the usual junk we look for. We'll make sure we search this place properly. It could be over there. No. I was almost certain there was a skill book here. Or a safe. It's most likely this one. Ah, yeah. They're stacked in a way as to say, you know, come on, there's something up here. Hey, this guy jumps like a frog. Okay, no safe yet. Oh, there it is. There it is. Expert. Yeah, we can handle this, guys. We won't be stealing anything from it unless it's extremely important. But you see these? Always be ready to take these and have this goes up because they're like hen's teeth. You'll get 5 of them, I think, straight away on the first quest, and that's it. You won't see anyone again then for a long time. Now let's make sure everything is okay. We'll save this game. Now we don't want to save that one, so we'll put it here. These are nasty little bit of work. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So there'll be 2 picks for each, so there'll be a 4 and a 3 probably. I see 2 4s. We'll go for the 4s here. We'll try this one. So it either goes there, which is not a fit, or there, which is not a fit. So it's gotta be the last one. It's gotta be that one. There. So we try that. Now we need the trees. So this guy is looking good. There you go. That's the first one. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5. So this will be almost certainly. It's hard to know now, isn't it? Well, I do know that one and that one would fit in, which would leave A 1, 2, 3, and a 2 again. Ah, this is where it gets complicated. Alright. Now I do know that one would fit there, and most certainly the one you see at the very first one would fit on the other one. There. But it also... oh, it fits nowhere else. Yeah, it's gotta be then, guys. Okay, we'll give that a shot. That one. How bad can it be? And that one. So, we're down to the last one. Well, it's not going to be a 4 anyway, so it's one of those 2 trees. So let's try this guy. Yeah, I have it. That one and that one. There we go. There's our expert lock. And what is it? Modified arc welder. Oh! We'd have to steal that. So we don't want a modified arc welder. Why would we want a modified arc welder? No! I'm pretty good with my cutter. It's only junk anyway. It's just a lock we wanted to pick. So, let's check that. Skills... up here. That's in tech. Perfect. You wouldn't believe how rare those are. I think it's because there's not a ton of locations. Now, let's save this one again before we pick up a quest. There we go. Now, I'm almost sure I picked up a quest from here. I do know there's a provisioner here. Well, there should have been. Oh, that's weird. And that's a pity. Maybe it's just a random thing. You might get a quest and you might not. But on the last one, they give me a quest off the bat here. Oh, fair enough then. Yeah, there was, ooh, what's that? No, none of them are locked. Well, there's not a thing we can do then, we'll have to move on. Yeah, that's kinda lame. So, okay, you know... just because you got one on the last one doesn't mean you'll pick up a quest here. But the character is not even here. Okay, let's talk to these people. Well, I remember 4 or 5 people here. Now there's just that character kind of idling around there. There was even a guy on the roof. No, there's not that many. Oh, there. That's the one that gives me the quest. No.
Hey, stranger. Got some work for you if you're interested. I have a kill
Sure.
contract for an ecliptic mercenary leader that went rogue. They're not far from here.
Let's
For
take
a
it.
fight, I'll cut you in for half the
Oh,
battle.
that's what it is.
If
Now
you're
it's
still
this,
alive,
and
of course.
it was kind of the settlement thing before. I get it. I get it. Okay, I could use a few credits. Point away. I could
Great.
use a few credits.
Give me
Point
these
away.
coordinates. We'll strike once we're in position.
Oh, sugar. We've got to fight with him. Bounty on Bondar. Huh. Okay, where is that one? Bounty on Bondar. Okay. I think we could have gotten that from the bounty board, guys. Ah! Okay, we'll take it anyway. And that's a pity. I'll set that active in a moment. I was looking for the pirate quests. But they've probably changed the location of them in this one. You know, the random kind of thing. But he's the only guy here. This was a whole thriving little village before with a provisioner and everything. But that was a different game. So it's not kind of set in, guys. You know, it might be a little thriving village. The layout is exactly the same, but the purpose for it is much different. Well, that's good enough for me. At least I know. But the setup is still there for the store. I've even got a bed here. And a funky sculpture. Right, let's help this guy. And that's one of the bounty quests. You get one of those from the bank manager as well, as far as I know. Yeah, you see that one there? Main, faction, miscellaneous, mission, activity. No, it doesn't show here as anything. Even as a... It doesn't even show as a quest. Nope. Doesn't even show, actually. Rendezvous with the bounty hunter. I hope we don't have to keep this guy alive. Okay, where is he? Is that it down there? Just want to make sure. Yeah, that's it there. Okay, we get a chance to clean this out as well. Yeah, he said it wasn't... it was close by. I suppose they assumed we had it already discovered and could fast travel. Well, it'll give me a while to get used to the game. I don't mind a massive amount of time it would take to do this. You know what I mean? But I do mind bugs. But you see this one, Jules? When I got here before, this is a new game because I loaded it again because of too many bugs. This was a thriving little village. And they gave me, oh, we've been bothered by some spacers or pirates, go kill them. Kind of, you know, like a settlement kind of thing in Fallout. This time all of those were gone and there was just that bounty guy waiting there. But the setup is the same. You know, the little thing, but I'm guessing it's going to be the same everywhere I go. There was a little provisioner there as well, it was quite handy. I think she only had about 2,500, 3,000 credits, but still. Okay. Now, I have been 100% using this. Number one, I find it better than the stupid weapons I've been getting so far. And number two, to buy a bullet in this game, you'd have to take out a mortgage. Not joking. And the guns on this, let's say, to kill like a level 5 or 6 or 10 guy, will cost you about 50 grand on credits. You'd be better off strengthening. And mark that settlement, yeah. Yeah, it's too expensive. Especially this early game. Did we just land there, guys, a moment ago? No, the landing spot is there. And there's my ship. We'll go to the ship, guys, and sleep, because the ship is actually closer. You see it there? This is the landing spot we picked. Now, you see this one? Oh, that's natural. That's probably the next one we need. We'll just do this one quest. Clear out that little facility. Whenever we see these, we know then what's going on. We'll meet them there. Oh, definitely, yeah. But I couldn't afford the points because I've been plowing everything into certain things that were bugged, getting them fixed out. But I will get around to it. But I've got the first level on that because I picked the bounty hunter pack. Yeah, but you know what it's like. You're kind of concentrating on the stuff that will get you more experience points. About 14 hours to get us to, what, 8:30 in the morning? There. What am I do? I found with this, when you, well, with Vasco anyway, when you bring him on as a follower, it's pretty hard to get rid of him. You don't ever get the option again. The only way I found to get rid of him, but I didn't even use him as a follower on this so far, is to build a little thing at the outpost and assign him there. But then you can get the option for him to return to his post and get rid of him. But he doesn't ever actually go there. He always stays with the ship. I get the feeling that you just can't get rid of him from the ship. You know, no matter where you send him to, you might be able to get his skills there, but I think it's part of the game. You know, the whole thing that he stays with the ship.
No, no, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but
Well, that was a great game, that Oblivion. You know, say what you want about the graphics. Well, that one now, that was an immersive game. But for its day, when it came out, it was awesome. And again, it was riddled with bugs, I must say. But not as many as this. There's only 2 I can think of that were really heartbreaking. But then it's been a long time since I played. It's 2 years or more, I'd say.
Captain Patrick, it is. Pleasure.
Oh, it's cool. You can. There's certain names you can say as well. That's not. I think that's good. Now, guys, it wouldn't have taken much for it to do that with the followers as well. And I remember, Jules, you know, where you can put the names in, let's say, and they go by your name. I kind of, when I started this, you know, where you kind of read the little things, and you get a little kind of tour going in. Let's say when you're doing that Vanguard thing, you know, to get to those flight simulators. So I read all of those. So I kind of learned the story of, you know, what happened here and everything. But there's these terramorphs who were an experiment basically gone wrong. But I raided this cave, and I seen a pirate running for it, so I jumped down, killed a pirate. But it was just like kind of weird stuff like Resident Evil, you know, kind of Vices kind of thing. And this terramorph came out and was saying, you know, you're not getting away from me, and all of this stuff, like kind of this kind of mind messing kind of thing, you know, like this kind of psychic ability. And I thought, wouldn't it have been brilliant if, let's say, one of the devs came up with putting the same AI into those, where they could say, you're not getting away from me, and then add player name, you know what I mean? That would make it really cool, you know, that the thing actually knew your name. It wouldn't have taken much. Yeah, that wouldn't have taken much. That would be really immersive, you know. And to the followers as well. But definitely to those kind of control. Yeah, I think it was called a controlled terramorph. But it was only a level 10. You know what I mean? But still, they pack a punch. The weakness is they'll stop for a moment to spit, and that doesn't do too much damage. But if you keep walking backwards as fast as you can, and in a circle, you can just keep shooting it. Because much like the big slow creatures, when they want to hit, it takes a split second, and by the time they strike, you're not in that spot anymore. But me, if I'd never be part of this, I'd never be good enough. But if I was, that would be the first thing I'd think of. Hi, Blonde. How are you? And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been keeping? Yeah, that would have been cool, I thought. And I do like that little AI system. But so far, only this guy has it. Maybe the followers as well, I'm not sure. Now, this is our first killing mission, guys, and it's a bounty hunter mission, which is apt because we did use the bounty hunter trait. But all the trait is really is it will give you 3 free points in something, and really that's all it is. You know, no matter what you pick, you'll get those 3 free points. It's like the kind of goat score thing, isn't it? In Fallout 3. And then they came up with this traits thing. It's, yeah, it's not bad. At least you don't have to sit through another test. So, oh, we need to find us another trade on this, but we'll get rid of this and then we'll get that trade. Oh, is that a ship up there, guys? Nah, what is that? Some kind of dish. That's okay. There's going to be a lot of killing and there's going to be a lot of crying here, I'd say. Now, I hope this guy can't die, because I'm really not in the mood for this. Oh, hi Blonde. And how have you been? Were you doing some Fallout 4? I've been 4 days working out bugs in this, but I'm eventually at the stage where I've got all of those, for the time being at least, behind me. And I can actually get to play this game. So how have you been? Now, careful with this one. Right.
Let's do this. On me. Watch your back.
Kill the spacer punk. Oh, there's only one guy. This should be easy. We'll fry him with the laser. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So you ended your stream early. Yeah, I know exactly how you felt. Yeah. You know, I've been suffering similarly. But, you know, at least you managed to get some of your stream done. Yeah, tell me, did you hear any more from your doctor about that? You know, is there anything more they can do for you? Time to kick back and relax then. Totally, Jules, totally. Now, let me get something to drink. And we'll carry on. So this is our first official quest after 4 days of grinding. Cold. Oh. Well, at least you're over the worst part. Yeah, there's been a lot here. I got the stomach bug about 2 days ago. But I'm pretty much over it now, so it's not too bad. You're waiting to get an appointment. Yeah, me too. Well, I've already set up, but I'm waiting to call in from Monitor. They're taking their sweet time. But then again, it's so close to Christmas, you know what I mean, Blonde? There's a lot of staff would have taken their holidays. So things will be working kind of slow. Now, you said it's one guy anyway, so we'll see. Oh. Are you okay? He is. Oh, that's not going to get it from there. Okay, that's useless. Oh, this guy has a ton of health, so there's... Okay, there's gotta be a gun here that has a sight. Ah, for goodness sake. One of them has to have a sight. Not one of them has a sight. Okay. Would you move? Right, where's that stupid thing? Alright guys, now let's see if we can get into this little thing. Okay, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I better get used to these things. There it is. Okay. Right, let's see, is that other guy alive? Where is he? He better be alive. I don't think he will be able to die anyway, I'd say. Oh, sorry. I have a ton of health, so I'm not really too bothered about these. Okay, Microsoft is spamming me again for another 45-minute update. Up close and personal, yeah. I was working on nice Nuka War tonight. I got Gage's affinity, so I can kill him now. Gage, yeah. From Nuka War, yeah. Up close and personal, yeah. Okay. I don't waste ammo on these guys. Uh-oh, that's a bomb. Okay, let's run up and clear these guys. I just wanted to, we'll give this a good sweep in a moment. And he's only a level 5, so... Just those stupid turrets. Oh, I should have staying up here, shouldn't I, when I was up here? Oh. There we go. Is there another one here? Oh, stupid turrets are everywhere. Okay. Okay. There's a few more guys left there, but let's see. There's probably going to be more turrets down here. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, I think we've cleaned up the outside. You see, I could... it's really worth it, you know, the little bit I had to get this junk out of the way. There, we'll clean this up later. Now, let's hope that Bounty Hunter is still around. But, seeing as we'll probably have to hand in the quest to him, he must be here somewhere. We're going to find out in a moment anyway. Poor Gage. I finished all the parts in the park except the Galactic Zone. Yeah, this game is not what one would expect from these guys. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you, to be honest. Not, well, this was what I thought it was going to be like, but I was kind of hoping, you know. It'd be even a little worse than I thought it would be. But the only saving grace in it for me so far is the exploring. Although that can be frustrating as well. Now, can't even bring a follower. And that's horrible. In case they bug out. Let's check that quest. Yeah, doesn't say anything about that. Alright, let's hope it doesn't bug out. Is there a container we could hold this junk in here for a moment? I know it won't get rid of the stuff that fast. We can use the containers inside. At least we get to clear this. I decided to do it last because of the star the star cores for the startup, to give the power. You're probably right. Did you manage to get all the magazines? There's one in one of the parks that's pretty buggy because if you don't get it before that guy throws that grenade, it kind of glitches, clips beneath the map. That happened to me last time. Yeah, we'll do a total clean out in this in a moment. We just gotta kill him. Oh, there's some nice junk around here as well, isn't there? Ooh, cool. Okay, I'm messing with this, guys, and we'll get this in a minute. We'll clean this in a minute. Talk to the bounty hunter is dead. You got to be kidding me. Here, let me kill these guys first. Where's that bounty hunter? God, these quests are going sideways. There he is down here. Well, I cleaned out the junk outside for him anyway, so... Oh, there he is. Look at that privilege. Look at that. Come on. Okay, who's shooting? Ooh, there's a ton of them here. Yeah. Okay, he's waiting for me anyway, not too bad. Or just do a little thing here. Okie dokie. Out from cleaning this place after now. It shouldn't be too hard. We can kind of fast travel back to the ship. Oh, we could go overloaded and do the run. We're not too far away. Gotten one of the magazines. Oh. What kind of turbo system doesn't let people inside the building know that all the people outside are dead? They're all dead. And you missed the magazine in Far Harbor. Oh. Oh, they're all dead. Now, there's the guy there, so... I want to get into being able to make these chems, you know that? Stupid little guy. You need more than cover, dude. There, he's gone. I think we got them all, guys. Okay. We're gonna fry this guy when we get inside. Now, this is a starting system, so I'm going through them quite easy because, like, I'm level blah, because I've really grinded this game, so this should be really, really easy. You know, on this level 1 starting system. Now, just give me a moment for a minute, guys. But I didn't bother changing any of the settings, so I'm guessing it's on normal. It won't be a moment. Perfect. Okay, I think we've saved it here, didn't we? Let's do it again just in case. Yeah, Bondar Science Facility. That would do. If there's a system then, let's say, where the followers would only display their gear outside like that, there's probably something on this where I could do the same, where it could be removed, you know, in a city or something. That would be cool. Instead of walking around like a robot. Now, he's just waiting there, so... What does it say here? Talk to the bounty hunter. He's not talking. This could be a bug. Yeah, this is a bug, guys. Oh, it's a bug. Oh, there he is now. He's okay. Okay, I'm ready to talk to the bounty hunter. What's going on? Gotta be kidding me! I'm level 101 right now. Oh, this looks like a bug. I don't know, maybe there's somebody left. Oh, there is, in there. Right, surely that's it, guys. Will he talk to me now? Okay, we wait till he cools down. Maybe that's it. Please don't bug out. Just give me this one quest. Nah, it's bugged. No, hang on. Okay, there's more. There's more. It did say talk to him. Oh my good god. Ah. Oh god, it's Sterling. I got a nice outfit for adoring fan. Cool. Okay, we'll kill all these guys if that's the problem then. Yeah, we'll just kill everyone. I think that's the only way to... They're not really clear. Ooh, okay. Surely that's it, no? I think I'll just clear this spot. Okay, maybe it's just a silly quest fair. It's not really telling us what to do. That looks interesting. Ooh, we got a legendary 3-star weapon.
Nice work back there. Here, take this. You've earned it.
Oh, we got it. It's done.
I'll stick around and
Score!
Take
Mission
care of
reward.
yourself out there.
That's it. We got it. Okay, it's not exactly bugged, it's just a bit dumb. Where he won't respond until you kill everyone. Okay, I can live with that. Now let's see. I think this was a backpack. And we got something for what's his face as well. Adoring fan. Weapons. Okay, it wasn't that. Calibrated backpack. There it is. Armor-plated pirate raiding pack. Nice. There we go. It's got antiseptic airborne resistance. Armor-plated minus 10%. I like it. Let's take it. We can pass the hand-me-downs to what's his face. Now, we're overloaded and this is where we do a massive cleanup. We'll check that quest. And then we'll see if everything's okay on that and they're completed. Bounty on Bondar. Talk to the bounty hunter. Yes, I'm good with that. Okay, so we know these quests are a little dumb. Well, we'll say talk to him, but if there's anyone alive, you gotta kill them all. Okay, I can live with that one. Right, let's save that then. Let's take whatever we want from here. It's a very short walk, and that's cool. We've got a legendary backpack. I wouldn't mind sorting out the weapons are not that important. I wouldn't mind sorting out, you know, the outside wear first. Could do with a decent helmet now. And eventually we can give the legendary hand me. Ooh. Space Adept modified drumbeat rifle. The damage on that is brutal. I'll probably be getting rid of that. It's just the first tier on that. Okay, so what we want to be doing is we'll search this place first, and then we'll move along. And we won't be taking everything, just the expensive stuff. We just can't take everything on this. We'll take the chems, obviously. That junk. Super cool magnet. Okay, that's just crafting stuff. Right. Worst case scenario, we have to sell it. Oh, that box, we got that in. So we're gonna look for little boxes like that. Fair enough. Now what we're really looking for here is safes to crack. Yeah, well that was nice, wasn't it? 3-star legendary. So that's 2 pieces I've got with 3-star. So all I need now is the helmet and I'm away with it. Oh, hi Stephen. I'm an unstoppable. Yeah, me too, but and this is a bad game for storing stuff. There's no way to store it properly, you know. But it might help out with crafting. If it gets too much, I'll just sell it. Or in any game for me, really. And how have you been, Stephen? There's no kind of decent storage here because of the weight limit. I suppose they did that to kind of try and fix some of the bugs, but believe me, they didn't do a good job. I've been fighting a ton of bugs in this game since we came in. Oh, we gotta find a power saw, don't we, to open that? Okay, we gotta look for a power saw. I remember this from the last time I loaded this up. There's actually 2 power cells in this. Now the power cells are basically a key, but they're under miscellaneous, so we'll keep those in case they come in handy sometime. But I remember here, I think there's 2. I cleared this here on the last one, and then I had to restart, but that was before doing the bounty. So we'll do this section by section. Now, what I'm really looking for is, you know, books and things like that. The usual thing. And the money's okay as well. You could always do with more money. All that. I draw the line at these. And the microscopes. Yeah, I'll give it a break. But the guns are fair play. Dracula. Yeah, okay, that's worth 565. What's the story with these books, guys? You played this for a while, some of you, I suppose. I did pick up a book, Oliver Twist, which got me a snow globe. Is it like that with the snow globe? Is it a specific book I've got to take and then I get an access to the snow globe? Well, this one is Dracula. This is quite expensive. Oh, I took it anyway. Maybe that was a mistake. Well, when you take it, it shows up straight away in here. In activities. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna... well, yeah, okay, 195. I gotta find out about those stupid snow globes. Not all of them. Ah, I just got lost. Angels 1. I don't think it came from a book location. Ah. Power pack was where the backpack was found. Oh, there was a power pack back there, is it? Oh, was it? Oh, where I found the backpack. Hey, I didn't see that. Up on this. Wasn't really looking. Yeah, it was around here somewhere, wasn't it? Oh, it's over the other side. Yeah, it would be up here. I noticed two of them. There's one downstairs. Power pack, power pack, power pack, power pack. Oh, sugar. Thank you. Yeah, emergency power cell. There it is, there. Yeah, I stopped taking everything, and that's after, that's after stopping that. Yeah, I'm just sick of carrying the load. And thank you, and there's a bookstore on Aquila you can sell books. Ah, okay, I better save them then for a while, wouldn't I? The more expensive ones, anyway. Anything over 100. Yeah. I got two power packs in here before, but at that stage I was taking everything, and now I'm sick of doing that because it's just not worth it, you know? I know there's one down in an office somewhere as well. Did you know? Yeah, I think there's one in that first place to bring you to, the Consolation. I noticed that safe didn't have a limit. But I've stopped trusting the safes that they have in the game, Stephen. I put some decent stuff into the ship's captain's storage safe, and that disappeared quite quickly. Yeah, that cost me a good bit of time. Yeah. But it's a kind of hard place to kind of get to, isn't it? But if push comes to shove, stuff I can afford to lose, yeah, I will definitely store it there. There's one in my room in the Constellation kind of headquarters place. And I didn't really look around. There's probably, I wouldn't be surprised if there was another one somewhere in that place. But that was the first thing I noticed. It didn't have a limit. Oh, usually there's a bit of a limit on them. Oh, that's just a door going out. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. That's that. Okay, so we're done in here. As far as I know. Pretty much. We just went over that. Okay. Okay, we better be more careful when we're picking. I missed that huge power pack. Now, as long as I don't miss something vital like those little skill books, I think I found two. Well, they're pretty decent. It goes your normal cargo. It goes into your normal cargo when you mod or make another home ship, I'm sure. Really? It disappeared from that then, that's a pity. Yeah. That's a pity. It disappeared from the normal cargo then. But that's the problem, you see, I didn't touch the ship. You know what I mean? I didn't change ships, or I didn't even bring it up on the shipbuilder screen. Just literally disappeared. Yeah. No, from me it just literally disappeared. And that's why I'm almost sure it's some kind of a little bug. It's actually on this save. Here, I have it on. Yeah, I had. Because I'm not stealing ships on this one because it's not worth it. And I didn't do that. And I didn't even bring it up on the screen to look at it from the shipbuilder. I've been kind of concentrating on the quest. That's a pity. But what I will do, guys, is I'll test it again. I'll put something worthless into it. But do you know, yeah, I'll put something worthless into it, guys. That would be interesting. Because it would be a kind of little handy space when your ship is maxed out. You know what I mean? To put a little bit more in there, stuff you can afford to lose. But I think it would hold it for about, I worked it out for maybe about 5 hours real time. It held it for the last time, 3 or 4 hours, maybe 5. But as far as I know on this, so far, we've never changed ships. You know, by hijacking one and making it a home ship. Because I said from the start, for 3,000 or 4,000 credits, it's just not worth it, you know. You can get more than that for picking up a gun. Or as much, anyway. A wooden duck. Nah, you're okay. We'll take all the chems we can find. Yes, we are chem heads. Now, what I could really do with is Sword of Damocles. It's not really the time to be picking up, let's say, not really expensive books yet. But the really expensive ones, yeah, I'll go for them and we'll hold them for when we're getting to Aquila City. You know, it kind of pays to be nosy in this game. I don't know, I've got a thing for guns. I think everyone has, picking up guns. Kind of selling them. Breaks my heart when I see people doing playthroughs in Fallout 4 and leaving all the weapons behind, even though I just gotta pick them up and sell them. Yeah. Lost 7 hours due to a huge bug. So far I've lost about 50 on this. Yeah, I've gotten every bug, Stephen. There's a way around it with shop registration. But that's it as an exploit and don't do it. Yeah. I'm not really interested in the exploits. I can sell all your survey data at a good price when you get access. Yeah, that they were saying that the eye. I seen that. I have it up on my map. A little space station stuff. Yeah, I've been storing it anyway to the one side. I don't really need the money. So the reason I've been storing it is I'm thinking that knowing this game, there's probably a quest for it, and I don't want to sell it all and then, you know, maybe bug out the quest, or, you know, fellow tell me to survey a planet and I've already surveyed it. That would be a disaster. It sounds like something this game would do. But I'm guessing somewhere in this game there's a guy with a quest to survey a planet. There has to be. There has to be. I'm too familiar with these guys and their games. Just a matter of finding him. So I'll be holding on to that survey data for dear life. Don't ask me why I'm taking the food. I haven't been really using it. But I've got to set limits on what I take. Because this can get out of control pretty quick. You know, this junk gathering. The guy is from List. What's List? Oh, so there's a guy on Mars that has a quest for survey data. And he's in, what, a town called List, is it? The 16th next month is my 3-year stream anniversary. Oh, nice. And congrats, Blonde. He wants a full survey of any habitable planet. Nice, I've got a few from him then. Yeah. Yeah, we'll move him straight to Atlantis. He should be okay. Oh, nice. So he's on Mars. Yeah, Mars is just the next system over, I think. It'll be a while before we get there, but we're in no rush to start. No, he's for the company list. Oh, he's in a bar with loads of books on his table. So a bar on Mars. Nice. Okay, I think we're okay here, and we just try this top one. We'll be getting out of here shortly, guys. I'm just afraid of missing something important. This was Fallout 4. I kind of remember where everything is. Oh, what's that? Empty. Okay. Okay, is there one the other side? I don't think so. Okay, I think we've got this, guys. We just try the other side. Okay, we're pretty good. Now we have got to sort this one back and then we'll be out of here. There might be something interesting. Well, what I'm really looking for is something with a stupid lock. Cause those are like, and they're very, very, very scarce. And we want to be able to do the master locks. No coffee mugs for this guy. Ship repair fundamentals. Nah. Why don't I take the expensive ones? Prototype equipment. Okay. Prototype equipment. That's a chem. Combax. Ooh, expensive. For crafting. Oh. Although I made one of those to get a rank up on something. I am taking those because they're small and light and expensive-ish. No, not. I only going for the expensive ones. Oh, read this. I want to be careful too not to take that Oliver Twist one again. Chunks beef. Okay, almost there, guys. Take your digitop frame. I'll take your food. You can keep your... Ooh. Really, such a big case and nothing in it. Okay. This one seems to be cleared, and that's just... Oh, what's this? God, this place is big. Oh, what's that? With some kind of food. Now, this we can use for the cooking skills, I think, eventually. Ah, come on. Okay, it is food, I suppose. A blender jar. Cool. Okay, we seem to be through this. What's that, empty? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's not good. What's that? Nope. That looks like something there. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. We got ourselves an expensive bottle of wine, guys. Oh, hi, Ice Dragon. And how are you? Been well, I hope. If you do the first couple of missions for the Vanguard, gives you access to one of the best shields in the game. No, that's perfect. I don't mind that. Yeah, I intend to be doing that shortly anyway. Once I leave the system, not finishing it, but doing a few quests from it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll eventually fit up the shields on that. And hi, Ice Dragon. I'm going to call it a night. Have a great day, stream. Good night, everyone. And thanks for stopping by and raiding, Blonde. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a good day. And take care and stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, that was one expensive bottle of wine. And some whiskey as well. Nice. Okay, looks like we're wine connoisseurs. Oh, I can consume stuff off the spot. See? And a dark lager. I don't know why we're collecting these. I'm just thinking that maybe in that crafting thing they might have a use. Would save me looking for them. But I get the feeling And maybe that's not the case. Update, nah, and that's if we want the soft kills. We didn't need that. Oh, what's that? Blender base. Right, I think we're good in here. There's no important notes or any stuff that we want to really badly have. And we pretty much got this one, I think. Ooh, what's that? Kinda chem. Ah, okay. This place is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. But, well, there's one thing about this game. There is not a lot of places. So we have no excuse not to, you know, to spend the time. But there's one good thing about this game. They'll allow you to walk when you're overloaded. You know, maybe it's not the best system, but it's pretty decent. Oh, where are we now? No, that's not where I wanted to be. Let's go back inside. We're almost finished. Vintage stuff. Good stuff, yeah. Okay, I think we're done. Oh, hang on. Look at this. Silliness. Yeah, there's no excuse for not thoroughly searching this. I've actually found a few books in this so far, and they were helpful enough. I don't know, I think we have it now, guys. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, helium 3. Huh. It's a new one. Okay. Oh, I know I can get out that way, but let's see. Where's the main way in? Oh, that's the way we came in, wasn't it? See how it kind of... Okay. These are just circuit boards, I'm not taking those. Well, we will take that. Nah, I wouldn't think we'd find any books in those. Not really. That's it, guys. There's no books or anything on this. That's a pity. But we did get that legendary backpack thing, so that's cool. Okay, we'll go out the way they want us to. And then we'll just give a quick sweep outside and then we're history. This place is diddly done. Oh, they outfit you with some cool nanotechnology. That would be cool, yeah. Time to hit the old dusty trail, definitely. Now, pretty much killed everyone out here. Might have been a few bodies I missed, but I doubt it. I doubt they'd leave any books out here, but as I said, these places are going to be kind of, let's say, not everywhere, so I think maybe it's best we make sure we've cleaned it thoroughly. Well, it'll give us some target practice anyway. Not expecting to find much here. It'll only be a very, very quick glance over. As I thought, junk. And what I really wanted was a nice safe to crack. I think you'll find some on these. I'm not sure. Not sure if I did one here last time. No, I still get a little bit sus about. Oh, is it worth this kind of hassle? I would be a sickener to miss something important. I think we're good. I'd say we're pretty good. Yeah, this is only junk. Right, let's have a quick one down here and then we'll move out. Okay, I've had enough, guys. Let's move. Let's consider this guy cleared. Oh, show up cleared anyway on the map. In the very minute we hit that spot, it would show up cleared. Yeah. Easy money, yeah? Oh, nothing easy in this game, the amount of time it takes. But because I haven't played it before, I'm not sure. You know how they're hiding this stuff. They might have some new tricks. But I've never seen much outside in this game yet. I'm just nosy. Nah, let's go. We did good, guys. I think this would be the only quest. I'd say these planets, if there's one or two per planet, there's a lot, and that's with the bounties as well coming out here. As long as we don't meet something that attacks us, I think we're pretty good. That little village that we came from should say cleared as well, shouldn't it? Well, that's the next one we want to hit for shortly as well. See that natural one? There's another one over here. Well, that's a structure that looks like another science lab and another quest, I suppose. Probably another bounty. Where's that little village? That should say explored. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. I banked 600,000 and maxed out my ship. I'm thinking of going back and upgrading the frontier. Oh, cool. Ah, you little idiot. I've just broken my leg. There's something I want to do as well, that medic stuff. I just smashed my kneecap. I just wanted to finish this. Well, there's just one more trait. Well, we got them really marked out anyway. There's something up there. Didn't know that. It's probably the weight I'm carrying smashed the kneecap. Nice, okay. Realistic. Stuff around this would be nearly as useful. Right, let's move it. Our ship is just here. I've got trauma packs and stuff. We have to get rid of the adaptive frames. We should have enough for at least another level when we get back. So it's not too bad in that sense. But it's repetitive, you know, doing 99 frames at a time. If I was on PC, I could just click 99 every time, but on Xbox, it's an absolute pain. Yeah, I have the drugs. Yeah, I've got them all back. I made a few earlier on. But I want to take out one of the perks just to be ready for it, for persuasion checks. And maybe one for this medico about using stuff. You know, so this is not going to waste. He has to get a book from the Constellation HQ. Oh. Oh yeah, spacers are freaked out when they see you warp in front of them, yeah? All the quest is loaded with those. Oh, you mean the Mantis one? Yeah, I had the note for that last time, but I didn't kill any guys yet to get the note again. Yeah, it was the Mantis quest, wasn't it? You get a cool suit and a ship. I had that pretty early on before. Yeah, it was a landing spot. I killed some spacers and a note was on them. Actually, 2 notes. I haven't got it yet, unfortunately. Yeah, not yet.
How can I be
Yeah, I
of
killed a
service,
couple of
Captain?
spacers. Now we have a ton of filing away to do and stuff. And a little bit of crafting and then we'll move out.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next?
But we'll have to try medicine and persuasion now, I think. So, what are we like? I don't even know what we got for, God, not a lot of experience points. I don't know how we're going to make the levels in this. The inventory is off the board. Well, we'll be giving that... We'll save some junk for this guy. Now that I know he'll wear the spacesuit. I just thought it was bugged there for a while. Collecting them. Oh. Any spacers drop it, it's random. Yeah, but I haven't got it yet. I did it on the last one before I restarted, Stephen. So Bondar is done. Oh no, we didn't get the last trade. Well, we've got too much stuff, we'll have to come back. We got way too much junk. We'll see if we can sell some of that junk. That's not where we're going. So what's the ship like, guys? It's probably pretty cool, is it? Oh, let me see. He's got 5 grand. The weapons we don't want. We don't want the Grendel. We don't want these. No Grendels. Modified Grendel. Modified. Nah. I've got some junk here. We'll get rid of that later. Scouts. Oh, God, no. 819. That's junk. That one. It's only got 21 damage. The one I've got a decent weapon with that adoring fan. It's got 66 physical damage. Miscellaneous base. Okay, we'll take these out. Coffee bag. Prototype equipment. Tablet. That and that. What else have we got? We won't be selling from resources. We'll hold them as long as we can. Apparel. Hazmat suit. Oh my god, I think I've got... Ooh. Okay. Nah. Fueler's lab outfit. I've got a ton of those. I can't see any point in holding that. Now, a utility flight suit. That's something like I'm wearing. Now, it's something like these. I think that, you know, the followers on the ship should be wearing. Probably. I might keep that for a Doring fan. And the packs. I wonder what we'll give one to the fan, probably. Well, it'll be one of those. There. Got a pretty decent colour.
Like their owners, for decorating their ships with heat bleach there. Would be a nice touch.
Now we should get up another level or so with those frames. And we see where we want to put them into now, so we're going out. Well, we're okay for lockpicks for a long time because it's going to take forever to find another, well, 12 or 14 locks to pick. Can't be any more than expert, so.
If you don't see what, hope you're finding every. Oh, please take.
Now, okay. Weapons. Let's there we go. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this junk, guys. Now, you see that anti-personnel? Nah. 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 Okay, I should have 4 weapons. It doesn't make a difference, they're all junk anyway. Spacesuits. Deep mining, that's the best one there. We'll keep that for the fan. Apparently. Well, that one blistering guns up to 100% energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe we'll give that to the fan. And what's this one? Okay, right, we'll give that to the fan until we get something really decent. And the packs. Okay. Getting one of these anyway. That's it, guys. We might have to wait for a bit for them to stock up so we can get rid of this junk, but 24 hours should do it, I'd say. Just to get them out, and then we can sort out the crafting stuff, and I'll eventually sell because I can't see what I need it for yet. And then again, you know, it's not like we can store everything. I don't want to be going back to the lodge and going through all those doors. I want to get something to drink. But that turned out to be a pretty long plan. They're still not surveyed. The rest of them should go quick. But we got one of the bounty quests. And we know the way it goes, really. Won't be able to talk to that guy until everyone is dead. So we got our first bounty. Now, surprising how little value, let's say, the legendary stuff is worth. Come here, you.
There is a bit more. If it belongs on your ship, then. Oh, please take a look.
Now, okay, weapons, ammo, spacesuits, their packs. So, which one are we keeping for that fan? We're keeping one of these. There. The helmets. Okay, yeah. I'll probably wear the helmet as well, won't he? Okay, until we find something better. Apparel. Yeah, I said I was going to give him one of those utility flight suits. And I'm getting rid of these because I've got a ton of them. And the troll bows. I don't know, there might be some kind of perk thing where I've got to use a ton of these, so I might actually keep them for a while. Well, the aid I might eventually have to get rid of, and I want to keep that for that bookstore. The resources we're keeping, and that's it, guys. Storage in this is a problem.
Appreciate the business.
Right, let's get back to carts. We'll smack up those adaptive frames, and then I'll see which two of these parks, we want to work on while we're doing this. Well, I definitely have to take that speech one, because it's going to trip me up big time if I don't start on it now. Usually if this was Fallout 4, this would be one of my go-tos on the spot. She's bugged in my game. Oh, the vendor! Yeah. I made the mistake of doing the first Crimson Fleet quest. Now they're not hostile when I loot the place. Where they are. Wouldn't recommend it. I want their XP. Oh, there. She's bugged in my game. Only has 5 grand and only sells 2 weapons. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, well, 5 grand is the most I can get from her as well, these 2 vendors. But she has way more than 2 weapons. Yeah, well, that's definitely bugged. But lucky there's other vendors. But it is a bit of a put-off.
Greetings, Captain.
Now we'll give this junk to Fan. Oh, hang on. Need to get out of this then. Now that I know he's not bugged, it's not too bad. But I better save it anyway, just in case this paranoia kicks in.
Yes, your immaculateness. Wait until I tell. Yes, let's.
Okay, we're getting rid of his lounge lizard outfit. This is my inventory spacesuits. We're giving him the Star Rovers blah 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 suit. And we are... Oh, that's a Doring Fan. My inventory. We are giving them the utility flight suit, which is junk, but it's still better than what he has so far. And where are the helmets? And we are giving him that helmet there. God, it's not worth much, is it? That's not too bad. Mine is not worth junk. Okay. Now, so we'll put him in the blistering Star Rover outfit, spacesuit, and the utility flight suit. We'll take that from him. We put him in the helmet. And there's one more thing I want to give him, and that's the backpack. That one there. Now let's see. And where is the backpack? There. Oh, it should work.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
That's a bit better for a ship, isn't it? He kind of blends in, doesn't he? Like a chameleon. Oh my god. Yeah, he kind of blends in like a chameleon.
Whenever I'm lost,
It's the same color as this, as the
in
chairs.
machines. Not
Oh my
literally,
god.
though. I've got small.
Oh, that would do. Okay, let's go. Now I'll eventually, once I fill up with junk, I'll stop this unless I get something special. Now we drop off about 1 kilometer away from this place because of the landing site bug that I got. But at least the game is still running. We can work around this, it's just tedious. You get here, but you'll have to run about almost 1 kilometer to the ship. And this for me has been the safest storage so far. No, I'm keeping that for that cooking thing. And then I'll get rid of it. Okay. I've been using the crafting ones on the other side. I gotta stop this shortly because this is gonna take up too much time. This is the crafting stuff here. I'm kinda trying it into these ones. Where is it? There. We'll soon be on our way. Now we got some lead to drop outside, and then we'll do that little bit of crafting, sell that, and then get out of here. And try not to pick up so much junk because it's really not worth it. And oh, we've got a ton of stuff to sell. Look at that, we're full of iron. Oh, I was lucky to get this working. But I eventually did. It's bugged like crazy. Right, let's see what else we have. I don't think we've anything left to store. Hey, what happened there? Oh, let's see what we have. So, inventory, new items 1. Oh, we'll be selling that, won't we? Yeah. Guns. That's the one. Oh yeah, we want to get rid of these non-equipped throwables. In case it's some kind of thing we've got to do for some of the... we'll find one of these somewhere. Here, we'll put it in this one for the time being. Okay, that would do. That would do for a while. What bothers me in this game is that the dealers simply have yeah, 5 grand is not enough. They'd want to have at least 20k. It is, totally. They'd want at least 20k. And a bigger guys at 150k. I totally agree. Now, I want to save this and we'll see which of these perks that we need to take now. Now we've got what? Only one. We should be able to get one. One should be the speech thing. So where's the medic stuff? Science. There it is. Medical. Unlock permanent. Okay. Let's unlock that for a minute. Use healing 20 times while wounded. Okay. Well, that's good. Additional heart, 10% faster. Additional heart. 20% additional heart. Yeah. We will start crafting now and we'll put the next one into speech. So, you know, during any quest, if we do get a speech check, you know, we'll keep going till we pass it and then we'll add to this. There was only one I had in the game so far, and that was the very first one from the first quest, and, you know, you didn't have anywhere to put the points into. We didn't have a point at that time. Oh, hang on. I need to sleep. Yeah, okay, we need that broken bone thingy. It's here somewhere. No, yeah, there it is. That's the one. Computer mobilizers. Isn't that what we have? Apparently, yeah. We got another one as well. Hang on, let me see. Status. No. We have contusions. Oh, okay, we've got the wrong one. We've got the wrong one. I thought it was a broken leg. Right, let's have a look. It's got that red thing. Sugar. Okay. What do we need? That's funny. Yeah, there it is there, that red thing. Let's see here if it's on this. There it is. All bandages. Oh, okay. Fiber and sealant. Okay, let's get some. We're not allowed to draw from these. I wonder if we can make something outside. Does it make this whole thing go a lot easier? Oh, I know I've got a ton of fiber. Let's see the sealant. There it is there. We've only got one. Oof. Okay, we've got enough for this one anyway. We'll have to stock up on that. I think that should be enough. Wow. Wow. A whole experience point. Now what I don't like with this is we can't use it straight away. I've literally got to go down here, put it into favorite. Just stupid. Okay, that's that. Now we can save it. Let me just get a bit of a sleep and we'll craft like mad. Now when we use a med pack it won't go to waste. We'll go into that. I'll use. Oh, I tried food on that. On the earlier one, it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, so it will be those. I wonder, can we make those eventually? Let me see. What do we need for them? Expenditures. Oh, heat paste is the same, isn't it? No, what's for burns? Immobilizer. No. Oh, we'll have to rank up, guys, I think. Because the ones we have, what are they called? Those ones, med packs. Okay. Okay, we need another skill point anyway. But it'll definitely have to be that speech one. Right, here we go. This is going to take a while. I'd say about 3,000 or 4,000, so about 40, 50 times that. But it should get us up maybe 2 ranks, because we have, we might be a bit into one of them already. We're getting that extra 9 points as well because of that 10% bonus on that, well rested. Look at this. 5 seconds on a PC. Oh, there's one. Oh, we might get another one. Oh no, I doubt it. That's a lot of stuff outside. There's no way to get to 99 straight away. I tried everything, binding the controls, everything. This is the quickest way. There should be a button down there as sell max. Yeah. AB should be maybe Y sell max, you know? And then you could just keep spamming it. How hard could that be, guys? They obviously knew this was going to be an issue. Why did they do that? Like, this is a game about exploration, and you know they're forcing you to get all these points. You know, let's say to go out and explore and that. Yet they make the exploring part of it as hard to do as absolutely possible. You know, kind of spoiling it. Now let me just get something to drink. You know, for a game about space exploration. I would expect this in a survival game. But on this kind of RPG kind of thing, it's a bit much. And that's the problem with doing this on the console. Sometimes you get stuck on a low number and you can't really get it off. But you think this is bad here. You know, once you get to level probably 100 or something, you'll be doing this for a half an hour just to get a level out. That's providing you get the materials. I did think about making more expensive things for more points, but the way that works is, you know, you'd have to make something to make something to make something kind of thing, and you might get more money, but it definitely wouldn't be quicker. There'd be more actions. You'd eventually wind up with the wrists of a 90-year-old. And go through a few controllers as well. And hundreds of hours. As far as I know, I can stop it on 99 and just spam it with a mouse. This is what I've been doing for most of the game. It's killing me. I'd say we might sneak over to a high-level planet eventually. You know, try our hand at killing the junk there and see what XP that gives us, but they'll probably kill us. More so. My XP, Stephen. Yeah, I need the perk points for to make this guy a bit stronger. Oh, what level am I at? I think about 36 or 7, I think. Yeah, something like that. It's pretty low level. Yeah, it's a pretty low level. And this stupid controller keeps getting stuck halfway down. Yeah, I'm not even 40 yet. I'm only 43. Again, that's not bad at all. Level 43. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of this grinding. Yeah. It's kind of killing it for me, to be honest. Need a quicker way to level up. But not too quick, if you know what I mean. I think this will be the thing. Yeah, it's possible. After you kind of wear out a few controllers. Maybe get a wrist replacement. Yeah, it keeps getting stuck at 54. Now it's 42. These elite controllers. You know, bad consoles, bad games, bad controllers. Really adds to the frustration. You have an output. Oh, I've got a link coming in here bringing in the iron. And here I've already got the aluminum. You know, to make this junk. Yeah. I have. Yeah, they're very buggy, and like even when I'm crafting these, it's a combination of the game and Microsoft's really nasty controllers. They're a match made in heaven, to be honest. No, I'm not settling for that. Let's try that again. It could be, you know, after 3 months, my expensive controller is starting to mess up. I might scrap this workbench and do it in... come on! It's pot luck. Look at that, 54. You know where it'll land. It's absolutely pot luck. 46. Let's see, is there a pattern here? This one is going all the way. 74. This is brutal, isn't it? I think after doing this for a day or so, my controller has worn itself out. Oh, hi T-Bent. Not too bad, not too bad. I got a bit of a rest, but fighting bugs for 4 days on this game. And really bad Microsoft controllers and stupid consoles. Let's say for playing this on... Oh, out from the bugs, I'd say, if you don't mind the bugs, you know, or trying to get around them. You know, even to kind of level up on this. And this is strange, you know, the company is owned by Microsoft, and Microsoft obviously want to get everyone playing on Xbox. Yet they make this as tedious and as hard as possible, you know. It's like they're trying to sabotage themselves. Did you see that chaos on Twitch that happened about a week ago, T-Bit? Yeah, it would have been about a week ago, where Twitch changed their terms of service to allow nudity. Yeah, Yeah. If it was done in an artistic way. Did you see that one? My god, it was a frenzy. An absolute free-for-all. Yeah. But they backtracked that one. Absolutely brutal. But I've been saying it, I've been preaching it for ages, Stephen, haven't I? Where Twitch was going with this. I seen that one coming a mile away. But it was absolutely ridiculous. But they backtracked eventually. Took them 2 days. You gotta wonder who makes these decisions in that company. But again, guys, as I said, I have no problem with nudity. You know, and I have no problem if anybody wants to get naked on a platform. But there's plenty of different platforms designed for that. And that's where that should be done. And that's where these people should go. But to do it on a platform that's kind of specifically made, let's say, for teenagers, you know, for kids. You know what I mean? Yeah, Twitch Hub. You know, and there's probably too much fierce competition for these people, you know what I mean? On the likes of these hub kind of sites, you know what I mean? The competition would be too fierce. So they're coming here, you know, like a gold rush, you know, kind of thing, where somebody finds a gold nugget in a small town, and then before you know it, you get people coming from all over the place looking for a piece of it, you know. But I think that's really bad, you know what I mean? This is a 13. You've got to be 13 to sign up. So that means, you know, these people, you know, it's just bad. Plus, anyway, they've been losing 10% of the viewership over the last year, and it's going down all the time, T-Bits. They've lost they've lost a good few of their top streamers because they've been giving them really bad contracts. They've been lowballing them. This I've been saying since Mixer shut down about just over 3 years ago. I said now that Twitch is the only show in town, they'll start to squeeze the partners. And that's exactly what they did. Yeah, they feel like now because they think they're the only show in town. But what's been happening, T-Bits, is YouTube have been picking these guys up. So I think YouTube is going to try and get a live service going, you know. But then again, you see, if YouTube take over and become as big or bigger than Twitch, and Twitch goes away, and if YouTube is the only show left in town, they'll do exactly the same thing. And that's the way it goes. Microsoft was, I know it wasn't much competition, but it was still competition to Twitch. And once that competition was taken out, yeah, that was the end of it. On YouTube. Yeah, definitely. They've been messing him about as well, haven't they? But they'll do exactly what Blockbuster done. You know, they thought they were king of the hill, and they just took advantage of the position and, you know, ignored the trends. And you see what happened then. You know, Netflix obliterated them. Like Blockbuster had a chance to buy Netflix for a song. Netflix literally begged him to buy, and they laughed him out the door. But Netflix has been losing a lot of viewers. Or not Netflix. Well, Netflix as well. YouTube have. But that's because of their spamming of the ads, you know. Yeah, Blockbuster. They're pretty decent, but that's all a thing of the past now. They didn't keep up with the times. You know what I mean? The physical thing and going to the shop now. That's, you know, if they should have doing a streaming service. Yeah. But they got pushed out. Yeah. I rarely watch YouTube now because of the ads. There's another service just like YouTube, Stephen. It's called SmartTube. And there's exactly the same stuff on YouTube, but no ads whatsoever. Now, don't tell me how they're getting paid. I haven't a clue. They're probably harvesting your information. But to be honest, YouTube is doing that. Every website that you go on is harvesting your information. So, you know, it's gonna happen anyway. But it's called SmartTube. Yeah. And it's not just this time of the year, Stephen. It's relentless. You know, they've about 6 months ago they started doing that. Before, if you're trying to watch something 10 minutes long, you might get maybe two ads, which is brutal. Now it's relentless. And now, let's say when you get an ad and it says your program will play after this ad, and then they'll sneak another one in as well. So it's actually two. There we go. Now that was a real slog. Now we're almost 40. Now let's see. Yeah, we have a long way to go to get to 40. But we do have the 2 points to play around with. Now the one thing that we have to do, guys, because we don't know when it's going to crop up on the social skills. Where is it? Persuasion. What's this? 10% chance success in persuading someone 20, 20, 30, 50. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's the one we needed straight away. Okay, we'll save the other one until we get stuck. But that's the one we needed straight away. Now we need to get rid of this junk. But these are pretty bugged out, but at least I got them working sensibly. Although one is offline, but that ensures the other stays going, you know. Probably doing it to push red tube. Yeah. Yeah, it's called Smart Tube. No ads. But it freezes for like a split second because there's an ad stopper in it. Yeah. You know, probably people are trying to squeeze in ads. Not the guys doing it, but you know what the internet is like. There's no ads with a red tube subscription. No, this is free. It all depends on what you define as an ad, I suppose. Now, we'll just wait till this guy takes off. This will probably only be 40 or 50 iron sometimes. Or maybe it's the full 9.99, 4.99. Nah, as I said, about 50 iron. Ah, look at this. It's only going up to 7 now. I think that's the controller, guys. Absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Okay. We're done. Now, we just got to sell this, and then we'll go off and we'll do the rest of the planets. Now, because of the bugs, and trust me, there's a ton of them, I had to put... Well, I had to build this about 1 kilometer from the landing site. A 3.5 kilometer, and that was buggy. That, I can take that Vanguard ship at any time, but it's not worth the hassle. There's no crew, there's nothing there, just literally step in. And this is the way I've had to grind this out. The outpost system is a dumpster fire of bugs. One after another. It reminds me, it's exactly the same sort of stuff you'll have to put up with the settlement system in Fallout. But I can understand, let's say, in comparison, you know, the outposts are pretty simple in comparison with the stuff at Fallout. And let's say on the settler kind of stuff. But there's no excuse for that. You know. It's just minimum stuff. My Xbox does a thing where it says no disc when there is. Yeah. All the time. I rarely use discs anymore, but it used to happen. But what your Xbox will do, it'll regularly tell you as well, do you own this game or app? Oh my god, I hate that when you're trying to play a game, it'll pop up. Or when you're trying to load a game. Yeah. Or else it won't sign you in properly and you gotta go in and do it manually. Yeah, that's Xbox. From the cargo. Ah, good and gracious. What did I get? Did I get another affliction? No. I must have stepped over a vent. I get burned regularly on that trip. Yeah, I think I took the junk from that. But in this playthrough, I'm going to try and do a no steal, if I can. And when I say this playthrough, chances are this will be my playthrough. I don't think this is a game where I could tolerate for a second time. Not with these kind of bugs anyway, you know?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am the
But that adaptive frame thing is not too bad for the first 20 levels.
Is it weird?
But after that, you need a better system. Now, you can scrap more expensive stuff, but the problem is with that, you've got to craft stuff. Let's say each item would take maybe 4 to do. 2 would be stuff you could port in quickly. The other 2 would be craftable in themselves. So it would take up much more time. You might get more XP, but you're still better off to stick with this, unfortunately. Because it's just straightforward iron and aluminum coming in on that. You know what I mean? But they've made this game needlessly grindy. Okay, where is that? Oh, for goodness sake. What side of the planet did it land me on? There it is. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes it's as low as 500 and sometimes as much as 15. Yeah. But I think on the Vanguard there is no... oh, you'll see from the cargo. But money, let's say. I don't think there is a captain safe on the Vanguard. But on that, it's usually just a couple of stupid crafting things. You know, hardly worth it. Now, I think I might have to get something fresh to drink, guys. Yep, I think it's that time. Now, it won't be a second. We'll sell this and get out and we'll survey the rest of these. Oh, this is a game that's going to take some time. Oh, I've got the money for the dream home. Should we do that next? And then we survey the planets. But that guy will give me a quest, but it's not too bad. It's one of those ones with the blue squares. They don't really bug out. Well, so far anyway. And it's in a different system, so... no, we should be good. Yeah, we'll sell this junk. I'll heal him up inside the ship. And then we'll go to the bank. It's this one here. I have the money to pay him off straight away, but he will spam you with a quest. Kind of bounty hunter quest. But there it is there, Dream Home. And then what I really got to do is, you see these? Got to take them out before they go too far. The activities. So Dream Home, that would be the one. And then we'll visit our home. But that was one of the traits.
Anything I can help you with?
So I picked that, the follower, and Taskmaster. Yeah. That's the trio I picked. You know, every one of them are pretty decent. They don't kind of affect you negatively. You get this player home. You pay some money for it and that's it really. I think you might squeeze a quest out of it as well. You get a follower from that guy, what's his face, that adoring fan. And Taskmaster is pretty good. You gotta pay guys 20% or twice as much to work on your ship. But there's a reasonable chance that in combat, when any of your systems are damaged, if they're trained in those systems, that they'll actually fix them, which is invaluable, you know. So it'll be a little bit of repair, you know, while you're doing combat. And that's actually worth it. Well worth it. But I found a way to sell these faster on this. So, you see that's 13 and they have 5. So, if I push back to the left on the stick and then I keep spamming the left button, it will go down in 500s. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that in the other way. So that's not too bad. See what I mean? But it was much harder before I realised that. But there should be a button on this, you know, when it comes up to sell max, you know, to kind of max out what you can sell, depending on the money the vendor has. But I suppose that would be hard enough to implement, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, this is the only way to do it. You know, you'll never die doing this and you're safe enough. And it's the quickest way to do it. Once I get on the ship, I'll just heal them. But this is because I'm carrying a lot of weight. You know, it'll just take down your O2 as it goes up. But you'll never die doing this. Of course, unless someone shoots you when you're doing this.
Oh, please, take...
But easily the fastest way to do it. Okay, she doesn't have a lot of cash. Okay. She's only got 4 grand. It looks like we'll be sleeping for a while, guys. She got 4216. Okay, we'll have to sleep for 24 hours to get rid of this.
Appreciate the
And then we'll
business.
go. We have a ton of cash. I think we need 125 and we have... Well, we will have over 200. Plenty enough. But we will need a ton of cash. Probably something like 250 before we start the shipbuilding. But the way we have to rank up on experience, you know, the cash will be a side effect anyway. Now, sitting in waiting won't heal, it's just a bed. So 24 hours should do it here. Now let me put this back on. It's starting to get a tiny bit chilly here again. Okay, there we go. The last thing I need to do is catch cold. But the weather here is silly. Yeah, it fluctuates quite quickly. Oh.
Something to report?
If it belongs on... Hope you're finding every... Oh, please, take...
Yeah, you could never have enough digipix. Now, adaptive frames, perfecto. Let's see if there's something else here. Need to sell. Weapons, ammo, spacesuit. Ah, here we go, apparel. Yeah, we're getting rid of you. More hustlers. Minor utility outfit. Kind of, well, the other one, the flight suit kind of blends in with the ship a bit, doesn't it? You know, on characters. That's it, I think. Oh, the stupid book, I forgot to put it away.
Thanks for
I'm
coming
keeping
in.
that for someone. We can do it here now. We can put it in the hold for a while. Right, let's get back. Yeah, I just heal up. We'll wait till morning and then we'll see what our new home is like. We'll get it off the quest log. Who knows, there might be some decent storage
I
in
know
it.
your type.
If it's not too far to travel to. But it said it's on a planet. I don't remember scanning it.
Good day, Captain.
Oh my God! I'm literally
Yeah, the flight suit kind of
following in
works,
your
doesn't it?
footsteps right now.
On the ship.
It's so cool.
Not great, but yeah, we could get a few, maybe legendary ones. No. Okay, that's silly. No, I can't sleep now. I should have. Okay, let's save this. We'll see if we can do this quest. Should be opened. Should be open. Right, this is what we're doing now. This one. Dream home. Well, we've got to spam through a ton of stuff. I remember this. And he gives us some kind of bounty hunting quest. It looks complicated. After getting it, I just sped it out to see what it was about. And then we got a distress call from the planet. It looked like a long one, so I reloaded.
Your most recent sleep cycle.
Now, what's the one we have active? There it is. No, let's talk to the scientist. One moment here now. Oh, would you stupid menu? Dream home. Oh yeah, sorry. See, Larry, and if we knew Atlantis about your mortgage. There. There he is down there. He's in, of course, he's in the commercial district. Okay. If I'm feeling up to it, even though, let's say, I don't stream Wednesdays, I might have some time. I might do a stream tomorrow, you know, and still keep to my schedule if I feel up to it. I don't think I have any appointments or anything coming up. Yeah, I might. We'll get some more of these quests done. It's just that 4 or 5 hours in this game, 6 hours doesn't go very far.
Don't be nervous. You got this. Wow, you look completely different.
Can we wait here one more time?
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Okay, I'm a member of Constellation.
Constellation, as indeed
Hey.
and mysterious constellation.
Ooh.
Wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Oh, this is perfect. Kids,
Here we go with the bounty
I
quest.
have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
I see. A bit of me uptick. I'm interested. We'll be nice to this guy.
Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me. The
This is
fee
where
you
I
get
definitely
is
need
huge.
the persuasion check skills, I'd say, on these ones. Tell me about the mark then. Okay, which one, eh?
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Malik jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him
this is
dead,
going to be
we don't want him hurt.
interesting.
Close his account
But this we can leave on the long hand. The voice acting is pretty good. Well, yeah, it's not bad. There's something about the characters. I don't know, Jules. You know, they might be superior or something to the likes of Skyrim on that. Maybe we're just too used to that. But there's something too clean cut about them, I suppose. A bit dead. Okay, is he dangerous? What happens if he
If
dies?
he dies, then his assets go to probate. And we can get
Yeah, and
paid.
we're kind of used to something
So
from
if
the likes of
it's
Skyrim
you
and
and
Fallout,
it's
the
you
dirty
or him,
faces and that kind of thing.
It's A-okay
This kind of
for
gives
guys
off a kind of
down the line
institute
if
vibe,
you choose
doesn't
to.
it?
But I
Yeah, it
cannot
wasn't
stress
exactly
this
one of my
enough.
favorite
This is
factions
not
in the game.
Ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, and we'd have put a tracker on him.
Just gives that kind of institute vibe.
Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking.
Yeah.
And you don't double
Yeah,
up on
yeah.
best
You know,
ball,
there's
you're
nothing
serious.
really
Obviously,
interesting
civic
about it. Like,
responsibility.
you know, like you'd meet Kate or some of the characters that you'd meet, like, well, they're followers, that's different Hancock. But there's a pretty few interesting characters. Like in Skyrim, you know, even some of the shopkeepers are pretty interesting, you know. Yeah, it seems to be very clinical.
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any
It's
job I
still
give
not
you, I
bad.
guarantee
You
there's
could live with
not
this.
some poor, sick aunt
But
that
it could have been
needs
improved on a
benefits.
bit.
These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Gal Bank agreements.
I suppose, you know, it depends on what we're used to as well. Okay,
I'll send over
let's
all
collect
the
some
details.
debt.
You find Dieter and bring his account.
Yeah, 25 years.
I
My
hate to
God.
end on this note, but
And
not
still
everyone's
just as
straight arrow.
buggy as any of their other games.
Cut a deal
Remember,
with Dieter,
they held it
obviously I
back for
have
2
no way of
years
knowing,
to
but don't
polish
accept
it.
any more jobs for me. Best of
I wouldn't
luck.
like
I
to
believe in you.
hire those guys to polish the silver. That's it. Now, this is like the bounty quest. Apparently these are some kind of... Where are they? You see this one here? Due in full. I don't know what the symbols are. But we did a bounty quest for that. Now, we'll see him. See, the problem about that is you can't actually see him about the house because he'll spam you with that quest. Pretty much. Pretty much. You see, to get him to speak about this, you gotta get rid of that one out of the way. So that's a problem if you didn't want to get into that one yet, seeing as the other one was first up.
Together we can really make a difference. Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments.
No, we
but
can pay it in
this
full.
payment, no big deal. It's a
And there's no other way,
payment.
guys. You gotta pay the whole thing.
But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other.
Tell me my
Certainly.
options. This is what we'll
So there
do.
are two ways to take care of a loan for good.
I wonder, could we
One's
speech
easy.
check
Just
this
pay off
guy?
the balance,
You see that
house
one
is
where it
yours,
says
free
it's a
and clear,
rip-off?
and you are one very happy new
Well, tell me
homeowner.
what to think about.
The
We'll go
other
out and
option,
save.
less
And then we'll see if
deal,
we can
is
get the
just
price
walk
down.
away and we foreclose on the property. Absolutely. Take all the time you need.
Now, I don't think there's an option for that. We're gonna see. Can we get a
Good luck
speech
out
check from
there.
this guy?
I mean, certainly. So there are two ways to take. One's easy. Just the other option.
No. Okay, looks like we'll have to pay.
Everything is in order. Excellent. Let me be the first to congratulate you on owning your house fully. No more mortgage payments for you. I have to
Deceased
finalize
shanty
the
guy
paperwork,
yet? No, not
but
yet.
I wish you all
I
the
haven't
best.
even moved out of the system, and I've barely landed on just the 3 planets I needed. His ship is called a Valentine. No, never got that one yet. Now, let's see how that... Oh, I just want to get it off the books as well. Now I've got to visit it, right? And then that will be done. And then you see these, that, and one small step, and bounty on bond there. That's finished. And we'll close up activities for a moment. We want to be starting on them shortly. Now, this is one I wanted off the books here, especially since it's the house. This will be a fast travel, won't it? Oh, we should be able to do it from the menu inside, shouldn't we? Or can we? Yes, of course. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's a jump. Oh my god. It's in another star system. Now that is stupid. They should have left it here in the city. That would have been cool. Maybe this is a system that wouldn't be here unless you took out that perk. You know that, guys? Let's see anyway. How big is this? No. This is a system that was here, I'd say. Or have you... No, I haven't run into that guy yet. So it's here, apparently. And there's some kind of space station. We're going to keep away from for a while. So let's see... Here. Okay, let's scan this guy. We got one of the traits immediately. So where is our house? Mining outpost, that couldn't be me. There I am. Oh my good god. Oh, there's good benzene here. Let's have a look at our house. I don't see any landing target yet. I hope they don't drop me a mile from this place. There is no set landing target, so... Let's see. What we get for 125 grand, we get a decent ship for that. Yeah, it's dropping me a mile from the house. Kidding me. I thought there'd be a landing pad on it. Oh, it's just here. Oh, it's not too far away. Well, they probably realised the bugs in this game to keep the landing pad as far away as possible. Not a bad little planet. Jagged... What's that? Well, I don't really want to be scanning this yet, to be honest. We'll check that later. So this is our new home. Oh, I see. I have a little way down here. Let's see. From the landing pad. Where's the landing pad? Nice walk. Okay, any more will come this way. So we go up this way here. Now, it would be a very pretty nice game if we could do something like this, guys. Yeah, this would be cool if we could build this stuff ourselves. Okay, cabbage we can't eat. Yeah, it's gonna. It looks like this. Oh, we buy furniture. Yeah, here we go with the Skyrim stuff. We buy furniture. Probably. Yeah. Looks like we're buying stuff, guys. We got an empty house. Can we play stuff here? Oh, there it is. Info. Nestle Home Mortgage info. Let's take this. Your previous employer negotiated a no-fault mortgage foreclosure policy. It means that Gal Bank can foreclose on a property without any credit implications. Your current lending, if you do, blah 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 blah. That's the text log. Your automatic mortgage restrictions have been cancelled, so your weekly payment will now be handled manually. You have selected interest payments. Nah, we're okay. The loan's balance is 125. Well, they actually don't give you the option to do that. Strange enough, even though it says it here. Right, that's those out of the way. Okay, we got a little kitchen. We got a cooking station we can use. Oh, what's this? Not a big fan of that. So, spacious enough here, kitchen and that. So, what have we got here? Ooh, okay. Oh, we got a nice little bathroom. I see. Can we take a shower? Not the hope. Now that's silly, isn't it? That we actually can't get into the shower. That's where the modders will come in here. If that was like a decontamination thing, that would be decent. Okay, pretty big landing. Don't know what that's about. No storage. There's obviously a place where we can buy stuff. What have we got here? We have a little bedroom, I suppose. And that is... What is that? And another... Oh, Captain's home. What's this? The balcony, isn't it? What the... Yeah, it is the balcony. Cool. Wouldn't mind trying my hand at this if I had these kind of pieces to work with. Yeah, it does. It looks like the rest of the game pretty clean cut. What's here? And a guest room, is it? Or a main bedroom? This would be my main bedroom, I'd say. There's somewhere in this game to buy stuff for this. There's gotta be. They couldn't leave you with such an empty thing. But that's good. As long as the stuff is static and in place. That wouldn't be bad. Or we could change the stuff, get stands. So that would be awesome. We could collect the stuff ourselves. That would be pretty awesome. What have we got here? And another bathroom. What a shower we can't use. That's it, guys. 125k. No storage. Yeah, there's a little panel by the entrance, is there? No storage. Maybe the storage comes in after, when we do that. Safes and stuff like that. But no visible. Oh, there it is. What is that? Decorator. Oh. Okay, I need to save this one, guys. Let's see how that quest is going. Is it completed? It is. Paid at 25. Yeah, that's it. Dream home is done. Okay, we're gonna do a big save here, and then we'll jump back and finish that system. Yeah, I seen the lights on that little thing. Decorate. Okay. What's this? Are you kidding me? Oh, we've got to put the furniture in. Ah, cooking station. Oh, we can make our own little labs and workshops and junk. Oh, what would this be if we couldn't put the resources out here? Yeah. Okay, I'll do the decorating later. I'll do that some other time. Well, I haven't unlocked enough of decorating skills yet. You know what I mean? To get the stuff in I need. Probably. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to kind of max out that. Okay. I'm gonna have to probably max out that. So that's okay. At least we know then. And that's basically gives us a chance to use the workshop. It brings us into build mode. Because... yeah, we can't do build mode here. Yeah, you see that? You don't get the workbench. But if you click on to that guy, that will give you the workbench. Now it's not giving me the... Oh, I better load this one up. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, okay. I know what we need to do, but we still need the stuff to actually build it. Did you know that? Yeah, we still need to drag over a ton of junk. But the ship would do that, I suppose. Okay, let's load it up again. I sort out the decorating on this later. But at least that's out of the way. It is. It's looking like it shows, isn't it? What's this? This is our way out. What's that? So... Hard to know what to do with this thing. That would be... I suppose we might get some kind of TV here. I don't know, would I have them or monitor? I'll get around to it later. The only way we could really decorate is I could put a bed and something temporary in it, I suppose. But we'd need to max out the decorating skill. So we get more options and more furniture. In case it bugs out and it only gives us one shot at this. Which it probably will. But at least that quest is out of the way. Now we can concentrate on what we were doing. Perfecto. So that's what we gotta do, guys, to get a home. The frontier. Now, it said on the scan that I get information on ships, but I think that's only on space. Yeah, you see that? There should have been a scan where, let's say, you could get information on ships on the ground. That would be awesome when you want to hijack them. You know, the engines and all of that stuff. But I think only on space. Only in space. Yeah, look at that. Wasted time. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. We got that quest done anyway. But we can't decorate that until we've maxed out the decorating skill.
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato.
Okay, there was something I wanted to put in. What is it I wanted? Oh, there's a ton of stuff I forgot to put away, guys. There, I always keep the ship parts. You get these little quests where they'll require them. And that's bugged, that save, the captain's locker. Let's drop that off. We'll do a save back there. Shut up, adoring fan. I usually dump him off. I find it kind of calming. In Oblivion it did bug me, but this it kind of, reminds me of that game. And for a while I kind of forget and think I'm playing Oblivion. But I kind of have them blocked out now because of Oblivion. Now, where are we going back to? God, it's a good few systems over, isn't it? Okay, we've got to jump here anyway, don't we? Well, I've got the jump thing maxed out, so we can get the most from what we have.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
But the trades are not that great, you know what I mean? There's too much of a drawback to all of them. Whatever the only 3 trades didn't have any drawback, really. Buying the house, wasn't bad. You get a follower, and another one where you get guys to fix your ship in combat, but they're twice as expensive. But the money wouldn't be a problem in this game. Well worth the double signing up pay, to get them. And then you'll get a good option, I suppose, to do a speech check as well. So, I would recommend Taskmaster. Taskmaster, yeah, that's what it's called. Now, let's get going with this, guys. We'll save here in the frontier, so we can recognize the save. But we got that quest nicely out of the way, and everything is finished. We'll bring it right down here for a moment. Now let's go to that silly planet and get it over and done with. Now we were here on Bondar, wasn't it? That's the one. We're missing a few things, aren't we? And that one we just taken it out. Alright, let's go back here. Hang on for a second. No, we found another spot, didn't we? Yeah, but that's actually just a local landing spot. You can't see it from here. You can only see... You're allowed 4 of these, I think. So we have no choice. We gotta go back. I try and put as few as possible on it. Yeah, I can't wait to get into that one. I'm going to go all out Trekkie on that one. Once I get in. But I need to practice a bit. Once I have about 300,000-400,000 caps, just to practice a bit. And then I can always reload again, so I won't waste the money, you know what I mean? But that was the whole purpose of this, the captain thing, the taking all the explorer traits or something. I just wanted to get back into the kind of role-playing of these games after a long break, let's say, doing survival type stuff. 1 trait and 1 chemical. Now, which way do we not go? What's that down there? Natural. That's the one we need to go to. You see that one? And what's that one there? Structure. I'll try to avoid that. It's the natural one we need to go to for the trade. It's probably that. We keep an eye out for that last mineral as well. You can mess about with the system and then just cancel it. Oh, that's cool. Ah, so you get your money back. Nice. But either way, you could practice on it anyway and just do a reload. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it allows you to kind of mess about with it. Oh, that's good. That's easier. It saves a reload. Now our scanner... Oh. The scanner's not maxed, guys, but we have the point for that, don't we? Yeah, we do. Where's that scanner? That's very, very important to us to get these done quickly. Yeah, we have the point for that. We're not too bad. There it is there. Well, it's 27 of 50. And that'll be the end of that. On the more dangerous planets where we're gonna go in, get in and out quick, you know, where we're kind of low level, that scanner would be invaluable. How? Well, the resources are here anyway because the biome is not complete. But what resource am I missing? Let's see that planet. I might be able to recognize that resource. Oh, I don't know, it's grey anyway. W, water. Plutonium. Is that nickel? There's a legendary one there. I'm not sure. Let's see what we got. No. Oh, 6 of 6. What happened there, guys? We got 6 of 6. I must have scanned it, did I? I thought it was 5 of 6. That's kind of weird, guys, isn't it? Here, I'm suspicious of this. Let me save this one for a moment. And let's load the other one. Something off here. Yeah, something very off here. There's the frontier there. I don't trust that. That's a thing that would bug out after. It would show up incomplete and not allow me to do the last scan. Unless I accidentally... I didn't scan anything, did I? I don't trust that. No, it's done, guys. 6 of 6. I must have got it here the last time. Do you know when I was doing that? I thought it was 5 of 6. No, it's just a trade. That's missing. Oh, that's cool. No, it's just a trade. Yeah. No, I thought I just did 5. I must have got it when I was doing that scanning, let's say, going up to that thing. I didn't see it during the quest. Oh, that's cool. No, I just wanted to make sure. The whole setup is kind of buggy. I thought it was 5 of 6. Anyway, the 5 and the 6s look the same when you're this far back from your screen. So it's just a trade, guys. This should be fast. And I'm guessing it's that one there. Yeah, I must have picked it up when I was scanning on the way down. Didn't see it. Yeah, well, it's 6 of 6. Oh, what's that there? Structure. There it is there. This might be the one. And then I'll leave the other things. She'll probably send me back doing those bounties and quests to those. I definitely need more oxygen for this kind of stuff. Ah, come on. Makeshift encampment. No, we won't be fast travelling to that. That's the one where we got the quest, wasn't it? Oh. 0 of 2 scan, that's them. There should be 2 of these to scan here. What exactly do I scan in this? There's this thing down here, you see them? One over there and one there. Now there's those alien things sometimes around here, so we'd want to be careful. God, that scanner's is okay. That's one. Okay, I think it's that one over there. Now look around. Usually there's dead bodies. If there's dead bodies, there's those xeno or those terramorphs or whatever they're called. They're nasty little pieces of work. I seem to be okay so far. Unknown. Natural. There it is done. Oh. Okay, it's not that one. Okay, where's the second one? They're usually together. They're usually together. Now that's strange. As I don't want to go messing about with this. There's got to be a second one here. There it is. No. Sugar. Oh, look at this. Look at this. For God's sake. I think it might be this one. Oh, sorry. Give those people. Okay, it's got to be around here somewhere. Okay, this is worrying. Usually when I get two of these together. I've never seen them spread out. Maybe it is. This one, I remember on the last one I reloaded, I went through this one pretty quickly. Maybe I just got lucky and scanned two of these quickly. But there's usually two of these together. And that said one of two, didn't it? Okay, that's gonna make this a lot longer. No, this is unexplored. It's here alright. Yeah, it's here alright. Maybe there's another part of that to scan. Could be the other side of the hill. Well, that's the guy we scanned. So we need something else just like that. Which this guy is. Oh, it's okay, I did a save. Okay. The gravity here is not great, that's why I've been hitting the ground so hard. It's gotta be around here. It's usually pretty close. Oh, there it is. Is that it there? No. Ship landing spot. It's probably over the other side of the hill. But it should be close by. If it said unexplored. There's a two-parter to it. There it is. Ah ha ha! There it is. I almost walked away from this. Gotcha! Gotcha. Yeah, you want to check that. If it says unexplored, there's a two-parter to it. That's it, guys. There's no need to hang around on this planet for those other, they're just kind of, you know, kind of spammy locations. No, we've done what we've come to do. Let's get back to our ship. And that's our planet scanned. 100% surveyed. Now let's check that. We'll get the name up on that disk. Down to notes. Oh, those two ones have got a store as well. Survey data. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, I'll see if I can fast travel from here to the next planet. It would save us some time. So, we've done the center guy. Right? We haven't got much of these done. So then there's this guy. We just need to get to... We need a landing spot. We might have to pick one, unfortunately. I want to pick it out of the way, to be honest. I've never picked a landing spot like this. Okay. Oh, we're gonna set course first. Ah! Oh, for goodness sake. New data. Oh yeah, I did upgrade the scanner, didn't I? Okay, let's get rid of this then. Oh, well, just let me land on this stupid planet. Okay, I have to get back to the ship, I think, guys. This is not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I have to be sitting in the ship, I think. This should show us the landing sites as well. I don't think we're making too many of these. Here, let's go here for fun. Oh, this is dodgy, guys. Oh, this is dodgy. It is, yeah, it is. The bugs in this game is too much to handle. Magic. And how have you been? Or magical, sorry. Grissom travel. Okay, maybe this is it. They're not really settlements. They're more like it's kind of like mining camps. It's pretty basic, and even as basic as it is, morale, isn't it? Yeah, as basic as it is, it's massively buggy. Ready for a holiday? Oh yeah, coming up shortly. Yeah, it is. Yeah, all my kids have grown up and left home, so not really the same for me anymore after that morale. But the bugs in this is something to behold. But out from that, even the complicated menu and, you know, a simple action, you've got to go into maybe 2-3 menus. It really wears you down. I used to love and mansions and Skyrim and Fallout. Yeah, Fallout was pretty nice. We did a Valheim. We did a good few months in Valheim, and then I needed to get back into the kind of RPG roles again just for a little while for a break. But we did some stuff on the last thing we finished was a kind of mountain castle on well, in the mountain biome in Valheim. That was kind of fun. But yeah, this is, well, you could do something with it. You know what I mean? But the problem is, you've got to grind and grind and grind to get the perk points so you can build the stuff you want. You know what I mean? But it's more of a kind of a habitat kind of thing. You know what I mean? All it would need is some floor bases to make it decent, and then you could use the habitat. You know, it would kind of work that way. Unfortunately, you know, there's no kind of basis to build on. But I'd say it would take modders to sort that out. But what I've got up now is pretty temporary, just farming experience points. So, how have you been, Morale? Now let's see, can we land on this little guy? Because this is our 4th attempt. Ah, about time. Now, I've never actually landed on this part of a planet before. Apparently you get 4 landing sites. I've only used 2 tops. Went on strike. We won. Oh, that's good. But back to work and busy. Yeah. Well, you gotta stand up for, you know, your dues. You know, for what you do. Because if you don't, you know, if you say nothing, you know, it's gonna be right bad.
Captain Patrick, it is.
And then it makes it easier for everyone, you know, to get their fair dues. But companies will have you working for room and board if they could. And they'd spin it as PR that they're doing humanitarian work. Oh yeah, yeah. And to be honest, from what I see from the world today, you could consider half of us that, in one form, or in one way or another. Okay, so there was iron here, so we need one more. It's probably a chemical. Oh, definitely, yeah. It's all about the bottom line, isn't it, Burrell? Yeah, it's all about that. Oh, okay, guys, this could be fun. Now, if I know this game, this could be manipulated, let's say. You know, you could get different... But I want to get a bit of lockpicking in. Now, this is definitely not worth stealing. It's not worth the hassle. Because by the time you register it, it's definitely not worth it. So go up, we take that out. But if we're really, really lucky, we get a few kills in and maybe get a safe to hack. Because safes in this are very, very rare so far. What the? He's taking off? No, he's landing again. Come on. I don't know, it looks like a colony ship. Okay, I don't see this on my scanner. I don't see it on the scanner. Yeah, you can hijack ships and stuff. But this is kind of weird because the scanners have got a good few upgrades on it. I'll forget about it. That's weird. It seemed to be landing here. It could be something got to do with that location there. Yeah, it's not worth hijacking the ships on this level system because, you know, by the time you register, there's just a couple of thousand caps you can pick up from a few guns. And the problem is, you'd have to make it your home ship and change your crew over. And you know what Taunt's crew are like, you know. Changing anything in the game can be very, very buggy, so it's not worth the hassle. You know, if you picked up papers and sold them, you'd make just as much money in the same time. There's the last... no. Okay, we need one more element. Okay, I'll ignore that because it should have been coming up on the scanner, but not. Oh, there's a trait there anyway, we'll take that out. Ah, there it is. What's that? That's it, helium. Surveyed. That's enough for me. We're out of here, guys. That's all I wanted. Yeah, see, basically when you enter a planet for the first time, you get a ship that will come in most of the time and put up a landing site nearby. Now, let's say once you land, if you quick save your game, and which, if I know from all these games, it's pretty much the same. Let's say they'll land and there might be, let's say, this kind of ship. And then if you reload, you can kind of manipulate it, you know what I mean? And get a different ship if you're looking for a certain kind of ship, you know, if that's your thing, you know? Have you played Witcher in a while? Let me see. I left Witcher and I started Valheim about almost 10 months ago. I played Witcher Duro. Yeah, about 10 months ago. They have at least one new quest that I have found so far. Yeah, I heard it might have doing a little bit of an update since I stopped playing that one. Right, let's get back, guys, to our ship. And we'll do the other planet. One new quest. Yeah, I heard it did that. Yeah, that's cool. Here, Rex, you better push in. You're pushing me off the chair. Now, watch your tail while I push in. Yeah, my dog sits on the back of the chair and he kind of pushes me off. But he's a good doggo. Okay, let's go. Well, I think I already have a base here on the next one. No, cure beam, I don't. Or cure beam. Whatever it is. There's no obvious landing spot. I don't know, we'll just go to the top of the planet, I suppose. Well, I kind of prefer to hide these here. Ooh! I can't see a thing here now. Oh, you got it as one.
United Colonies Navy to unknown ship. Those mercs didn't have a prayer. Well,
Okay, I did a lot of skills on that ship, so it made that easy enough. Okay, we'll get some spare parts here.
Transferring parts now.
Yeah, that's handy. It's a good way of farming these. That should be good. You'll get these, you know, all the time. Yeah, just got completely destroyed. Oh, on the quest. I got to skedaddle, no problem. Happy exploring. See you next time. And thanks for hanging out, Jules. I appreciate it. I hope you have, well, you're on CT, Jules, aren't you? So it's, what, almost 8 AM for you. I hope you have a good one, Jules. A great morning, and take care and stay safe, Jules. Bye. And thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yeah, but that targeting skill, that's pretty handy in dogfights. Have a good one, Jules. But that ship will be okay for a system or two. But we'll really have to think about, you know, doing our little enterprise ship, but we need a ton of cash for that. But this should do for a while, you know. The perks I took out should help us a lot. New data. Okay, I think there's a lot of these have new data. I wonder, can we scan them? No, it's only when I take out the last perk on this. I think I'll be able to scan these. Okay. I'll be able to scan them from a distance then, you know what I mean? Right, where were we? We wanted to go to this planet, wasn't it? Yeah, let's... I'm not going around that crater. So once we scan these, we have nothing holding us in this system except a few tiny quests, you know, that we have to do. The kind of activities, they're like miscellaneous. Alright, let's do this. Now I won't bring him because he's too buggy, and I won't bring the elf from Oblivion because I'll have to shoot him on the way. That's the adoring fan. Now, let's see what we got here. I know we're getting burned, but I'll have to take it. We won't die, but we might have to use a few chems to recover. Just 2 resources to that. There's one. Okay. I thought you had to find the ore, but if you can, find the seam on the ground. Oh, what's that? Structure. Yeah, we'll start doing this as well. We do a little bit of reconnaissance. We'll do a tiny bit of reconnaissance. It will be visible then from our map. And the scanner is getting better, but it still needs 1 more level. And this will really help us on the harder planets that we get squished on. We can scan the animals from a distance. Okay, 1 more element. It's probably a gas. Okay. Aha! Look to the skies, look to the skies. Oh, he's coming right at us. Yeah. Oh, the gravity here is... Okay, straight ahead. Okay, he's still a good kilometer away. To make sure to expend our health too much in case they're hot. Nah, he's a takeoff guy. Oh well, we'll get the landing site anyway. Nah, some of them just take off straight away. It would have been worth hijacking, but I might have been able to get a log to pick. Oh, we already did that. Okay. God, that landing site was a good bit away, wasn't it? I doubt the other one is iron, is it? Doubtful. Yeah, I didn't put anything really into fitness. Everything Internet Explorer built for this kind of stuff. Or else we'll be playing this game forever. Wow, we were never going to get to that ship in time anyway. There we go. Oh, I see that. There it is. See, there's the last one there. You see it? Helium. That's it. Oh, there's a trait on this one, guys. There's a trait. Oh, hi. Hi, John. And how are you? Uh-oh. Okay. A spacer. Now, we have a good chance, guys. We'll save it here. Of getting that note for the Mantis quest. We might have a chance. I had a few shots at this. I've been playing it for about a week, John. But I had to start it 4 times because of massive bugs. I found a way around them so far now. But, you know, some of them needed reloads. But I've just been concentrating on kind of getting a lot of the kind of... I want to do a kind of explorer build on this, and then when I get into shipbuilding, you know, do something decent, like a kind of USS class ship. I'm good. God of War, nice. So you're on PlayStation. Cool. Oh, you just can't beat that laser, especially early on anyway. Now, where's my note? Ah, ha, ha. There it is, we got it. Now we can go on the Mantis quest. Now, that's where we'll probably get a ship. We get a new outfit as well. Now, this one should have a note. No. Perfect. We got the quest. That was lucky. I don't like to play on PC. Yeah, console is it's much easier, and it's probably the same. My sons play, you know, on PC and on PlayStation, and on Xbox. Yeah. So, what kind of games do you like, John? Obviously, God of War. So we got that quest, guys. Okay, let's read that slide. I don't think it would bug for us. Is this... Oh yeah, we need one trait here. We can finish up. The trait now might be a little... I'd say it's that one there. You see it? Natural. Well, let's save it here for a moment. All of them. Same, yeah. But my favorites. And those where you can make choices. So you like the kind of... RPG stuff. The choices like you get in, like, say, The Witcher and that. Yes, it can be, John. Quite right. It can be. And Fallout, yeah, has a lot of consequences as well. But that would cover the most of the RPGs. Yeah, that cleaned up at the awards. I seen Todd too, he wasn't... Well, he was smiling and laughing, but it was sarcastic. He didn't expect to get an award for this game, did he? For goodness sake. I've been dealing with 6 major bugs and about half a dozen minor ones since I started. You know, but even without the bugs, the game is playable and it's okay, and I kind of like it. It's just the bugs are ruining it for me in the restarts. But, you know, even without the bugs... It's not a game I would keep coming back to. You know what I mean? But, you know, the novelty of it for a first playthrough, it's a decent enough game. But I've seen some rookie bugs on this. You know, that I used to see, let's say, you know, way back on Oblivion even, you know. I really need to get their act together. This is a good chip with a few modifications. Nice. Well, that's something original, so that's something I'll be keeping, let's say, in storage and not changing. I would prefer to build my own ship, but as a kind of collector's piece, you know, the ships you collect in the game. I'd be very interested in that way. You know, like the Frontier, I wouldn't be modifying, or that one, or anything I get from a quest. There should be room. I think I'm allowed 9 ships. I thought this game didn't... you would think so. But this is one of Todd's games, John. Oh yeah. People were saying, and some people got lucky. You know what I mean? It's the luck of the draw. Said it was the least buggy of all the games they played, and you know, they had 2 years to polish it. My goodness, John, if they didn't have that 2 years, I can imagine what kind of an absolute dumpster fire it would be. But straight from the get-go here, let's say stuff like crashes, okay, but not many. You can expect that in games. Stuff like frozen screens on local fast travel is a regular thing. I actually fast travel from a planet, let's say, to my outpost. Only problem was, you know, you're supposed to go in your ship. I didn't, and I got spaced. The ship disappeared, and I was floating in space and kind of hit the planet, kind of bounced back, and then couldn't do anything, so I had to reload. Then I put a landing pad on my outpost and couldn't fast travel anywhere. You know what I mean? That's screwed. Excuse me for that word. That just slipped out. That messed up fast travel. I could go on forever. The amount of bugs I've had. I've had a good few restarts. Some are bugs and some are just some bad design. Like, take for instance, if you're exploring a planet like this, and a guy comes up to you instead of getting a hassle from someone, go kill them, you know, like the quests in Fallout, let's say the settler quests, and you say, okay, we'll take that little quest, and, you know, I'll do a few things and I'll come back and do it later. I picked up 2 like that. So it was a lot later on I looked in my completed tab, and there they were, failed, with a big red X. So either they're bugged, or once acquiring them you have to do them immediately and not leave the planet. I would say it's the latter, and with absolutely no warning. So that was very frustrating as well. So that just might be kind of bad design of the game. Vasco is a disaster. He's probably, no matter where you assign him to, but that might again be a part of the game where he literally stays with the ship. I can see problems on that. If you're constantly changing ships, that's a bug waiting to happen. But there has been times, let's say, on the other kind of tries I had that I deleted, where I could not dismiss him without making a kind of bench on my outpost, and then eventually getting the option to assign him to that. Well, you can assign him that, but eventually getting the option to tell him to return to his post. So the list goes on. Some are minor, I can live with, you know what I mean, and some are kind of major. Yeah. Of course they do. They just don't care, John. You know what I mean? They just really don't care. Oblivion had a few bugs, and some were massive, and they're still there. But I wouldn't call them bugs. It was just really stupid design. You know, take for instance Oblivion, right? There was one quest, and it was a Daedric quest where you get this staff, and basically you got to go to this party and pull a few pranks and whatever. But the lady in the quest that you pull the pranks on, let's say, in the script of the game, she walks from her city to another city, which is a long way away, and that takes 2 days to get there and back. Now, the problem with that, when she leaves the city, if you're in that cell at the same time, you mightn't even see her. She might be too far away. Well, when you enter that cell, you know, the animals and everything and the enemies are active, so she's not essential. And her maid, that's needed for another quest, is not essential, and both of them get killed. So you've got a quest that's down, and then you've got a Daedric quest that's down. But even without that, what they can do is they can literally disappear. So I've kind of learned in that game, to anytime I'm going anywhere close to that area, on those 2 particular days, I can't touch it. You know what I mean? And that's the only way, you know, to get around that one. There's one more as well, but there are only 2 ones of any consequence. Thoughts on this game? What difficulty? I didn't change it, so I assume it's on normal. I don't even look at the difficulty. So I assume it's on normal. Yeah. For me, it was just about the exploring and the shipbuilding. Eventually, you know, getting to the shipbuilding. Skyrim, again, dozens, literally dozens of bugs. You know, from, let's say, dragon shouts not appearing on the shrines, which I kind of got around that one. It was more of a kind of a padding issue. Let's say, I remember one didn't show up, so I did an earlier save slightly beforehand, and I approached the shrine from the other side. Unfortunately, that took me 25 minutes to scale the mountain. You know what I mean? But I eventually did, and kind of dropped on the shrine from above, and, you know, that kind of worked. I've used the same tactics in Fallout 4 for bugged areas, you know, coming in from a different direction, but in Skyrim, in the mountains, it can be hard. thing to do. You know, even using a horse. But stuff like that, you know what I mean? I'm on very hard. The legendary drop is higher. Yeah, there would be a lot of legendary drops as well. But I just really don't look at them. The only one I would play, purposely put it on legendary, would be Skyrim. Yeah. But on the likes of this, I don't really care either way. But then again, I've played Skyrim so much, I kind of have no choice. So it's just this one here. I'm guessing. Well, this is one of the natural ones, so this could be the landmark. Oh, I have a lot of time, John, on Skyrim. On the anniversary edition. Ah, it's a pity. You should have played it in its original version. The anniversary edition just, you know, lessened it, in my opinion. Ah. Well, you're lucky, but I should really be hired as a kind of beta tester, because you know, if you've seen the games I played, let's say, and you knew me for a while, you'd know that when I play a game, any possible bug, Murphy's Law kind of thing, any possible bug that's in a game will automatically show up for me, and it's nothing got to do with my system, my internet or cabling. Everything is perfect. I'm running on 5G, which is, you know, the best, one of the best internet. Well, it is the best internet here where I am in Ireland. The area I have has been massively upgraded. It's second to none, because less than a half kilometre from me there's a kind of industrial park with a lot of high-tech companies, you know, that would not come here unless the infrastructure for the internet was top-notch. So I'm inadvertently kind of benefiting from that, you know what I mean? And still, you know what I mean, it's nothing got to do with that. It's just bad luck, you know. When it comes to games and technology, I just don't seem to have any kind of luck. On normal. But the last game run I put on legendary, and this on very hard. Nice. I've almost, I think for my third playthrough, I think I played it on legendary, and my god, I've got more playthroughs than I'd care to mention. I'm playing Watch Dogs at the moment. Nice. And quit Cyberpunk, just to get a bit of a rest from it. I see. So I get, yeah, definitely you need to get that upgraded console. Yeah, you won't regret it, you know, but it's just smoother and faster. There's nothing much more, but you'll notice the difference. It's worth the change. It's the same, yeah. And thanks for following, John. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Now, let's get on with the game, guys. I just grabbed something to drink. Well, straight away you'll notice the difference in loading times. That will be the thing that will really jump out at you first, O'Keefe. And you'll see the game will run smoother. People tell me the quality, the picture quality, is a bit better, but I don't see it. But then again, let's say my eyesight is not as good as it used to be, you know. It seems to be kind of crisper, faster movement from your character. You know, the game is not under the console is not under pressure so much, you know. So it's massively powerful compared to the Xbox One. But whatever you do, do not get the S series. Yeah, you just stay with your Xbox One. You know, don't get the S series. Yeah. In 244, yeah, to 1080. But all it changes is just, let's say, to handle the newer games. You know, it's not like they did it as a kind of a treat for us. You know, they did it so you keep buying games and they're going to be making them, let's say, a little bit more harder on the current consoles. You know, so what's the point? No, I don't even... HD is as far as that go. You know, on something. On my TV as well. You know, my son, you know, wanted to give me a 4K HD kind of 4K TV, and I didn't want it. I'm okay with what I have. I couldn't see the difference. It would just be wasted on me, you know. So I told him it was a nice gesture, but I'm okay. Yeah. And the new consoles are quite silent. Yes, they are. But what I would recommend, O'Keefe, is, you know, I did it with all my consoles and greatly extended their life. I would get a desk fan, you know, something you're not using, or, you know, you pick them up anywhere, they're cheap enough, or, you know, you even get one, let's say, in a car boot sale or something, you know, for just a couple of quid. And keep one, let's say, about 7-8 inches away from your Xbox, kind of pointed, and keep your console kind of vertical, you know, and just pointed so when the hot air comes out the top, it blows it away quickly. Keeps the dust off it for a while as well. But like, I've had the Xbox One forever because of that. Like, when guys went through 3 Xboxes, mine was still perfect, and same with the old 360s. You know, it cools it down a bit better and just gets that junk out of there quickly. The PlayStation 4, brilliant, my God. Yeah, Jetfighter. Oh, the noise of those things. Unbelievable, yeah. I don't see the difference in sharpness. Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, I'm basically the same. But I've always done that from the get-go. It was a habit I got into with the 360. It could heat up a lot. But, you know, friends of mine were going through consoles left, right, and centre, burning out. You see, the circuit boards on those, after a certain amount of heat over a long time, they get very brittle. And what happens is they tend to crack and break connections, and that's the end of your console. It's pretty much like, do you know those kind of old school kind of light bulb holders? You know, somebody has them in for years, or probably you have them in a shed or whatever. Then you go to change the bulb and the whole thing is like very brittle. And you try to screw the cap open to get the bulb, let's say, on, or to change the fitting, and it crumbles to dust in your hand. If that's ever happened to you, you know, it's something like that. You know what I mean? So the more you can get the heat down and the quicker you can get the heat away from the console, the better. Although I'm sure that the cooling system and that is adequate. But let's say they wouldn't spend more money on that to extend the life of your console over a year, because, you know, that would be silly in their eyes, because, you know, you'd be getting another console. But I would recommend doing that. It would greatly extend the life, you know, of them. Well, in my opinion, at least. Alright, let's see what the... Yeah, wait, we can bring these up. Oh, that's already brown up. Oh, that was pretty close to where we were going anyway, wasn't it? Something down there, wasn't it? No. There's another one down there. If we get stuck, we'll have to hit for that one. But I doubt it, you know, usually you get one of these, it's the one. By doing that, they'll show up a little bit better, let's say, on local map. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, micro something colony, is it? Unexplored geological feature. Now, there can be some nasty aliens in here sometimes, so let's see where we explore this guy. Should be something to scan here. Oh, sugar. Okay, I'm getting poisoned. There it is. Ah, there's 4 of them. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, there's 2. Okay, there's 3. Where's the 4th one? Oh, it's gonna be that little arch over there. It has to be. That thing was poison. I wonder if we can get rid of that. Hope that's not permanent. Let's took a sizable piece of health. Okay, I think we're done with this planet. I'm nearly sure it's got. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the same as that one. Let's see if we can scan it from here. There we go. We got it. Now, I still have the park point left to max out that scan. Let me see how close we are to getting it up to the requirement. Still a few to go. Right, we got another one done. So that's one more planet. Let's see how many data slots we have. Note. We still forgot about the way of the book. Wonder. Orders at 2-1 secret outpost. Survey data. There's one. And survey data. There. That's 3. Okay, let's get back to our ship, guys. We've done this one. Now, this is the buggiest part of it. This local travel and fast travelling back to your ship. It tends to freeze sometimes. And if you haven't got it saved beforehand, gonna lose some time. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Especially on the larger planets, you know. But, do you know what I found strange, Court? You know, the first place you land to, you know, when you do the server thing, you know, you're gonna go to, that one where, Atlantis City or whatever it's called, that starting planet. That's a pretty hard one to scan. I was literally hours on that before I realised the last thing I was missing was some tiny bats that were so far up in the sky, you needed a pretty good scanner to see them. I thought it would have been something in the sea, and I wasted a good hour or more, you know, trying to head towards the sea. And it's a pity. But there was tons of life on that one. What's the name of it again? Was it Gemini or something? Let me see. There's my doggos now. They're a walk. I won't have much peace now. Okay, that's surveyed. Yeah, this one here. Jemison. That's the one. That is by far the hardest system. There's another one down here that's kind of hardish as well. There's one of them here with fish. There's one of these down here. No, it's not Lovell. Hawley, it's looking like this one, is it? Yeah, I think it's Garrigan. Yeah, you want to be careful of that one. Yeah, one of the fauna is actually 2 fish. So you're better off landing as close as you can to the shore and getting those first and then working your way inland. Instead of doing it the opposite way. Another thing I find confusing because of the procedurally generated map. You know what I mean? You don't really know where you're going. There was some kind of a compass system. Oh, all of them caught. All of them, and doing all of the quests and getting all of the achievements. And getting all of the skills if I can. Yeah. But I'll be doing the shipbuilding in between. Yeah, you know me, when I get a game I'll play it out to the end. So these 3 are done. Here. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. That one is done. And that one is done. So let's hit the next guy. Hawley. Is there... Oh, new data. Yeah, that's because I've upgraded the scanners, I suppose. Let's get that new data. Oh yeah, everything. I'd say that would be a lot of percentage on that, let's say. Oh, now you see this? This is definitely going to be a quest, guys. So we want to be careful here. I haven't been to this one in Hawley. We'll just set course. And then we'll save it before we go down, in case we pick up... Oh, sugar. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we got it.
Unknown vessel. Spacers are crazy, but at least they go down easy. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, give me parts.
Transferring parts now. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Yeah, I intend to get them all, eventually. But I'll move out system at a time, Cord. I'll have everything done in one system and then move to the next. That'll make it kind of fun and something to look forward to. Something like I do in Skyrim, where I go to one town or village and clean up everything there. And then move to the next. Okay, we got away with that. The hull is okay as well. Yeah, can anybody tell me why I keep putting that last power piece I have back on there and it keeps slipping down? Because the hull is not damaged. Well, the system doesn't seem to be. Maybe it's the system. Okay, we're landing on this one here. We'll see what they're about. This might hold us up a while. Yeah, it just keeps falling back down that one power point. There's plenty of room for it, you know what I mean? Might be a slight glitch, but it's not damage anyway. I tried it a few times. I thought the power systems, you know, would kind of come... Well, depends. Oh, well, we'll see what this guy is about.
Captain Patrick, greetings.
Ah, greetings. Uh-oh. Oh, this always happens. Oh, he's coming in hard. I'm just trying to get a few lockpickings in here, to be honest. If I'm lucky, there'll be a few to do in this. Oh, we get a bit of a fight from these guys. I'm not interested in taking the ship because no matter how good the ship is, there's only a few grand off it. And it's not worth the hassle. But it looks like a Vanguard. See, I'm losing too much out now. And I just got burned as well. I really need some kind of better resistance. But I've been ploughing all of my park points into this exploring trade. That's a Vanguard. That's a UC Vanguard if I've ever seen one. Not only be A... Well, this is Star System 1, so they're guaranteed to be all A-class. What about max 50k? Probably take about 43, well more even, probably 45k to register them. Definitely not worth it. It does look... Is it a Vanguard? I'm not sure. Oh, there's another colony up there. Another good shot for quests, let's say. You know, that's what we want. No, it's not a Vanguard. It's some kind of cargo ship. I wonder, is it spacers? Hopefully pirates. What is this anyway? A dagger. Never seen one of these before, guys. What's a dagger? Are these guys... Are they hostile? What's that? Crystals. Nah, they're not hostile. Some kind of mining ship, is it? Huh. Hey, can't take it, but it's kind of shutting up. Aha. Yeah, it's no problem if we don't have to steer it. Ah, lovely. That's all I needed. Oh, we do the lockpicking. We definitely do the lockpicking. That was what I wanted from this. Right. Okay, 2-6. So it could be a 4 and a 2. Doubtful. It will be 2 trays. I might need a few reloads at this. This is kind of confusing. We'll try this guy. If we... There. Oh, we got there. Okay, it's definitely not that. Okay. No, that's not the 4. Here, something like this, I'd say. Apparently not. There. Yeah, I see the other one there. You see it there, that's number 2. Yeah. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 7, so the 4 is a must, and then it's one of the trays. From what I can see. And we'll see where this guy fits properly. And it's gotta be there. Oh, hang on, it could be there as well. Okay, let's say we put it there. So there's 1, and then there's 2 together on that, so yeah. So it would be the second one and the last 2. So that won't fit then. Yeah, okay, it's not there. Okay, it's the other one. It's gotta be there. And then it's one of the other trees, so we've got 1, 2, 3 fairly spaced out, so it looks like this guy here, the very last one. So second, last, and third last. So let's check the very last one. Second last and third last it is. There we go, we go back and get the 4. There we go, guys. Nice. That's another one onto this. You'd be surprised how hard it is to find anything locked in this game. So that's why I've been working on security. It was totally worth it for that. Now, let's see what we've done on crime. I don't mind the lockpicking thing. Crime. We haven't stolen anything yet. Locks picked, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's good. We can go with that one. Yeah, not sure. They look cool, but I don't use daggers. Yeah, it seems to be some... I don't know what it is, really. And let's see what's in here. Okay. I would steal something if it's like, you know, a skill book or something. Or something vital for a mission, but out from that... Nah, But it's, if we're lucky, we'll get another. I don't know. I've never seen 2 locks on these. Oh, is that a colonist ship? It's just an ordinary kind of ship. Jump seat. Okay. Oh, we could steal this if we wanted to. There's nobody in it. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll save again and we'll see what it's like, and I'll show you what I mean. It's just rubbish. Okay, where's this? There it is. Oh my god. Yeah. We've got to save it. There's nothing inside we're taking anyway. So let's lift it, and I'll show you what I mean. And then we'll register it, and you'll see what kind of cash we're dealing with. It's just not worth it. And remember, you'll be changing over all your followers from your own ship. You've got to go back, and you've got to change that. You know, and you're risking a bug as well for nothing. Well, I've got the maximum pilot license, so, you know, I should be able to steal this. This is only an A ship. As you can see, this is the first one I've done on this. But even, let's say, if I went and I got a C-class, you know, worth maybe 250,000, it would probably cost me over to 200,000 to register this stupid thing. But I could see how it could be good if you didn't have that technology yet. You know, but there's no real money. And then if you sell it back, you're going to get squished. You're going to lose a lot of money. Right, let's check the systems. There we go. How do we do this again? Oh, left stick systems. Left stick. Oh, yeah. We know about that. So the lasers are A. Well, it's always going to be all A's across the board. And the whole value of the ship is just under 50 grand. It will cost about 44 to register it. Let's see. We'll register it. Have we got the money? Don't know. Oh no, it's only 6,000. Yeah, but I think he'll only give me about 20% of the price. I think this is where we lose the money. I worked it out as about 20% of the price. So we'll probably get just under 10,000 credits. We get about 3 grand off it. I think that's the catch. Now, I've maxed out the buying and selling guys as well. So this is not a way to make money. It's a way to get a nice bug. You know, but it is fun. But just not worth it. You know. Yeah, I think it's something like I worked it out something like 20%. You know. Nah. Okay, let's load up. So that's fine. Oh, if I saw something unique, I'd probably take it. But out from that, there's no real point. Unless you like wasting time. Or you want to do it, let's say, and see how many you could get. I can understand that. But I definitely dismiss everyone from the crew before I'd start that. Problem is, you can't dismiss. Well, you can, but he'll still stay with the ship, this Vasco guy. It will be either Vasco or Adoring Fan that will bug out on me first, I'd say. Now, I just want to check on my doggo. I'll be less in a minute, guys. There we go. There's one thing I forgot to do, and it's the most important thing. We have our landing site down now anyway. We'll get out of here. And we've got to regularly keep an eye on that outpost because we need experience points. You know, we kind of need the money as well, but the experience points is much more important. Wouldn't mind getting my hands on a... Well, not the spacesuit, it's legendary. Something underneath that would protect me, something decent, like some legendary thing from this extreme temperatures. But I think that would be in the parks. Oh, there's the guy there. Colonist. It is a colony ship, guys. Yeah, it is a colony ship. Well, they're good. You know, you gotta say if you can crack on them. Or lock, I should say. Oh, we're not murdering colonists. No murdering, no stealing in this one. Only if it's quest related. Now, what I need to do, and we'll get this landing point in a minute. We need to get back and get our cash. Bad. We should be able to do it from here now. Hopefully. And this is a ridiculous system because the landing site is almost a kilometer away from the base, but that's the only way I could unbug it. But still, it's working. Just takes me a few minutes. Oh, I forgot to move the junk from the safe, but we can do that later. What's my health like? I've got that burn thing. See, burn. Is that the one there? Is that the ailment I have? I can't... No, it's something different. What did I do to myself? It is. Burns. Yeah, okay, I think I've got something for that. What's the prognosis? Good. Ah, we'll leave it. It'll go away. Slight burn. Now let's see if we got anything else to get rid of here. Packs, we've got a ton of junk to sell. Helmets, apparel, ammo, aid, notes is the one we want to... Resources. Aha! Okay, we'll sort those ones out first. The other ones I hold outside, but the gases and other stuff I'll keep in here. Fluoride, nickel, mental material, pigment, structural material. We've got a ton of that for some reason. I don't know how I'm going to manage the storage in this game. Ah, come on, that's a bit much. Ah, these two should be foolish. Oh, close enough to it. This should get us up another level, I'd say. It's badly needed. But it will require us selling a bit. And doing that little over-encumbered run. So, this perk point we definitely need for the scanner to finish it. Okay, so what have we got here? We should get level 40 easily from this one. Should leave us up around the 1000-ish mark. Or 1015. Okay. This is the only way I can do it so far. This is you might as well do it this way. Getting the more exotic stuff and I've maxed that out requires making a ton of other stuff and it's too time consuming. Oh, hang on. We need to sleep for maximum experience. 1 hour should do. Oh, the notes. Well, I'm keeping the surveys here and this is the only safe storage I've found. I can't trust the ship anymore. So just the surveys. That secret outpost should be... Oh, will we go get that ship? Yeah, will we try that? Okay. Yeah, we might do that. And this is just a little miscellaneous notes I like to collect. Yeah, that's a quest one. Now the book. There's apparently a book dealer. We'll just keep it in here for a while. Just for a while. There. Okay, the rest is all sellable junk. Now, we just get rid of this junk because we're wasting experience because that's just almost full. And then I think we'll go get this new ship and costume. See how it works. Oh, somebody was saying I can manipulate it. There's a couple, well, I think there's like 3 effects on it. So if we save at the right time and then get the suit, you know, we can kind of manipulate it. I wouldn't mind doing that. I'd call that pretty legit in a game like this. So what we'll do is we'll do a number of saves. And we'll see if we can kind of manipulate the effects on the suit. But the ship itself is what it is. Yeah. Oh, read the slate. Roll the dice. Yeah, it took me a while, you know. Oh, to get the right effects. Well, it all depends on what you want. Well, the suit would be your spacesuit as well, wouldn't it? So the one I have here now, let me see. Oh, it's legendary. It's pretty decent. Took a while to get that. This one I got from the very first boss. Took me about 12 tries. Excuse me. There it is. There. So it's got automatic. That's not bad. I like that. You know, once my heart gets too low. And it's got combat veteran. 15% less damage. That's why I've been running into the bullets. And it's also got incendiary. Which is not bad as well. That's pretty decent, to be honest. But look at the value, isn't that stupid? You know, the value is so low. When you get an ordinary thing that's worth like 15 grand. So why is it so bad? I think it's really good. Yeah, it's exactly what I need in a spacesuit. You know, the automatic is perfect. You know, you don't want to be stopping. Yeah, I could never understand that about the developers of this game. Now, if you could get one of the really... Well, I think it's something got to do with the physical resistance and stuff. But it's a pity, you know. I've always found that the legendary stuff is worth so little. But it's a nice suit. And this one I just picked up from a quest. That's not bad. And again, it's not worth much. But it gives me, well, basically I use 25%, so that's given me 25% more oxygen. I've got 25% plus resistance there, and minus 10% from, well, getting myself beat up, energy weapons and the arm charges. Ballistic might have been a bit better. But it's still a pretty decent pack. They're the only 2 legendaries I have, and they're perfect, you know, because they're wearable. Much prefer them than the guns. Unless I've been using this cutter. Can you upgrade that cutter, Stephen? Or can you get a better cutter? Or is it possible to find a legendary cutter? I doubt it. It wasn't really meant as a weapon, I think. But don't mind the damage that it does. You know, I've been taking down guys left, right and centre with that. I took down a level 36 guy with that. You know, it does a ton of damage. But you can put points into the perk. Ooh. Oh, I didn't see that. I'll have to scan over it. But can you get a different one? A more powerful one? Or can you get a different one, and let's say, period? Well, I know you can get tons of the cutters. They're everywhere. But something unique, probably. That might... Nah, you probably won't get any perks on them. It's such a pity. The cutter kind of makes it, doesn't it? It's yellow. Ah. Might see whenever I come across one of those. Okay. Let's get this show on the road and get a few more a perk point in. Now watch this stupid Xbox controllers. Sometimes it won't even max out to 99. These controllers need to have magnetic connections. Look at that. Because they'll wear out in no time. They're like something from a dollar store. And charges with the screen thing. You get it from a miner. From the start, his name is Heller. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, he's got... Oh, yeah, he's got... Oh, I see. I remember that guy walking in, alright, yeah. So it's just a different colour. If you click right button, then it should go to 10 at a time. Right button. No, mine only goes 5 at a time. Yeah. But what I need is a system like they have on PC. Chord. Mine only goes 5 at a time. Like on PC, I could leave it at 99 and just keep clicking 99. That's what I really need for this. But mine only goes... Just gonna crash. Ugh. Cruel, isn't it, guys? Well, I have to say, you don't get this many crashes in the game, but you get crashes. You still get crashes. Oh, we shouldn't have lost too much. Yeah, well, I didn't get a chance to speak to him during the quest, so obviously I'll be brought back there for some reason, and that's when I'll talk to him and get a new cutter. Sounds good. Oh, he gives it to us. Ah, cool. Yeah, you don't get many crashes, but still, you got a good few phrases, I must admit. So we've had one crash, one phrase, so far. Lucky we did that sleep, wasn't it? Now, watch this. While in combat? What the? What the? What combat? Oh, sugar, we're getting attacked. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I'll have to fix up the whole base. Oh, look at that. It was worth it, guys. It was worth it, guys. I got the helmet. I got the helmet. The piece I was missing. Yeah. Come get it. I got the helmet. I hope I don't have to fix up too much of this place. Hopefully. Yeah. I think that's it. Well, that was cool. I was missing that for an entire 3-star legendary outfit. I think it's my level. Encourages a lot of that as well. Oh, we got a jumpsuit as well. Okay. I don't think we suffered much damage, did we? I know in a moment here now. These guys really don't like me, you know that. Let's see. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. No, everything is okay, guys. That's nice. That was actually to our advantage. No damage. No, they mostly stood around the containers there. At least they didn't come in from the other side. Now, let's see that helmet. Da 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 da. Sensor chipped. Deep mining space helmet. Ooh, 20% boost to oxygen. Galvanized. Corrosive resistance. Sensor chip. Plus 20% extra while firing on the move. It's legendary. We'll take it. And we'll keep that for you-know-who. He'll be getting that. Adoring fan. Let's see what else we got. New items. We got cruel. Nah, UC. I don't know. Backpack. Look at the money that one is worth. There's 3 of them there. Space trucker. Okay, I think we're done. I think the ones that I've been picking, those flight suits, they go perfectly with that. Okay, let's get this done. That was fortunate, guys. Turned out to be a bit of a boon. Of course, when I get better ones, I'll put the legendary into storage and for the followers. At least the buggy ones, at least. Now, let's see if we got anything to store before we move along. We have that. Notes. Miscellaneous. I think we're nearly ready to get our new ship now. Spacesuits, no, we'll sell all of that. Yeah, until I get something special. There's no point in storing that junk. Right, time for another save. Haha, exactly the piece I needed. It's such a pity you can't get a legendary cutter. That would be so much fun. Yeah, watch this code. Well, on Xbox anyway. This is the right button. 5 per time. Now the problem with overusing the right bumper or the left bumper on Xbox controllers, especially the elite ones, that would break that trigger in a month. Less even. I hope so too. So I've been doing it this way. It's just as fast. And the D-pad button is much stronger to take this kind of abuse, this repetitive thing. The trigger would be even better. I wonder could I bind it for this one, guys. I could bind that to the right trigger. Yeah, let's try that. And then, but I'll have to change it then when I come out and reset it. I could bind the triggers. I tried to. The triggers don't work, guys, for binding. Yeah, I tried it already. That was my first thought. The triggers don't work for binding. And that's really, really dumb. Watch this. I'll go into the bindings here. So basically switching. So there's the bindings. So we'll go down to... Well, there it is. Quick key. Quick key right. And we'll bind it with on the trigger. There we go. Now, we can set it back to default in a moment. So in theory that should work, but as far as I know it doesn't. So, we click on that, so now it should be the right trigger. Not a flunk. You see that? And now I've lost the D-pad, so it's a pity. Hey, hang on, what was that? Oh, it's back. Yeah, the trigger is back now. No, it won't bind. Let's go back into settings and put default in. Bindings. Default. Yeah, doesn't work. That would have been a great way out of it, make it a little bit quicker, but that would be too easy. You know, it'd be less tedious then. We all know they want to make it as tedious. Look at that. Now it's not moving at all. Ah, come on. It's sticking now. I think this is going to burn out maybe 300-400 euros worth of controllers doing this. Unbelievable. A lot to answer for this games company. It's getting better. We're gonna take what we can get from this, I think. Yeah, it stops. I think it's the controller. Yeah, I might be lucky, we might get another level. I doubt it because, you know, levels are getting quite high now. And this is not going to cut it anymore, I think. I can't even, half the time I can't even get it to the 99. But if I feel up to it, even though, you know, it's not my usual thing, I might stream tomorrow. That will give me a day off between the other two streams I've got to do. We'll see if I feel up to it. I don't think there's any appointments due on that day, so I should be okay. But you know, if you don't see me, you don't see me, kind of thing. But I'll always stick to the schedule that I have, you know, displayed. Oh, I think they did this purposely to wear out controllers so Microsoft could sell more. Oh my. I just hit level 47. Nice. I'm about 40ish, I think. Getting close to 41. Blocking unofficial products like headsets and controllers. No, I didn't hear that one. Ah, they're doing the old copyright thing. Maybe if they made something a bit better and took some pride in their work, you know, people wouldn't have to look elsewhere. And not be such a skank, let's say, when they're selling stuff. But there's products out there, and I'd say not done by Microsoft for half the price. That's at least twice as good. You know, it's a pity. Yeah. They're purposely designed to be rubbish, so you buy as many as possible as quickly as you can. They don't seem to care that it will turn you away, you know, from the Xbox platform. But I worked it out, Stephen, no joke. If you take 10 years into account, so what's the average lifespan of a PC? Depending, probably 7 years. Let's say over 7 years. With what I've wasted on controllers, I could buy a half decent PC. You know, from what I've wasted on controllers alone. And when you take the price of the Xbox into account, yeah, most definitely, I could get a kind of, you know, middle of the road half decent PC. You know, for it. Ridiculous. And that's how they make their money. This is such a bore doing this. I'm desperate for the perk points. Yeah, me too. I wouldn't have the first clue. My boys would definitely know more, but, you know, not enough to know exactly what they're doing. You know, you could get something that's not suitable, or let's say you could be taken advantage of as well. It's gonna happen. You know, and going to a store and getting one that can take advantage of you there as much as they would, let's say, if you were doing a private sale on the internet. You know? It's brutal, isn't it, Dodge? Yeah, it's brutal, absolutely. And when you're doing it with the famous Microsoft controllers, it's even worse. If I was doing that on PC, I'd probably just mouse click on the 99. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to. And let's say if you're buying new, or even if you're buying, let's say, slightly used from some guy that looks like he's having a good price, you know, let's say on some platform, you know, where they sell stuff, you'd want to make sure that the parts and that are the parts that's kind of listed, and you want to make sure he lists the parts and they're not rip-off parts as well. So a lot of them have been doing that, you know, kind of stripping them down inside and, you know, changing them with really substandard kind of stuff. Was I telling you the one about my son? He had a PC. I think it was almost new. It cost about kind of mid-range, maybe 2400 euros, maybe 2.5. But one thing it did have going, and it had a really good graphics card. But my kid was saying, this was a good while ago, this was, I'd say, I think just before the pandemic. So he said the graphics card just before the pandemic was like 1200. I don't know how he made that up, but that's what he said it was worth. So you could imagine then, let's say, you know, how much it would be now. But things got complicated here. I left it into this kind of backstreet guy. There wasn't anything done. It's just he messed up on something that he connected or something. So it was a software problem, you know, that he created himself. That, you know, just certain buttons had to be pushed, and, you know, he wasn't up to it enough. So the guy did it in no time. But when he brought the PC back, he noticed that the graphics cards was switched for a dollar store one. And why he needed to switch the graphics card was beyond me. So he went back to the guy and he said, okay, what's the story? Oh, my apologies. I was checking something on it and I was using a different graphics card to check it, and I forgot to put the other one back in. That was straight out theft. You know what I mean? But he must have gotten away with it a good few times. You know, especially if you bring something in, there's a simple problem, and you bring it to him, so he says, oh, well, this guy's, doesn't know anything, so I'll just snatch the good card, that's probably worth about $2,000 now, and I'll switch it with a €100 graphics card, from China. That's what he did. Over 6. Yeah, I'm not too tired tonight, Atkins. I think I might be able to go a little longer because I can kind of sleep in today. I don't have anyone coming over. Oh yeah, it's not good. You know what I mean? It's not good. It's definitely not good. Yeah, I'm not too tired. Oh, I didn't do much because of this stupid grinding. Yeah, I'll see how long I can do, guys. Because as buggy as the game is, on these short instances, let's say, where I don't have to deal with bugs, I kind of really enjoy it, to be honest. And that's the shame. If that company packed up a bit and just, if they're not able to do something about bugs and it kind of dumb it down a tiny bit in certain areas, you know what I mean, to kind of cancel out those bugs. Or else get up off their well-pampered backsides and, fix them. 8 minutes, yeah. I do enjoy the grinding. But, even if you enjoy grinding, there's grinding and then there's pointless grinding. And then there's grinding that, let's say, there's certain problems in the game or with Microsoft that make that grinding unbearable. You know what I mean? But yeah, the grind, a certain amount of grind definitely makes a game. Oh yeah, I'm beginning to grinding myself. Let's see how long I lasted on Valheim. And that was the most massive grind I've ever done. Guys, that was crazy. That was a crazy grind. You know what I mean? Shipping the stuff over, finding it, trying to get through the enemies, getting all that resources, and then the building. My God, I spent a lot of time on that. Not that I'm complaining, that's what the whole thing is, not really to spend the time. But then they came out with that thing where you could kind of change it, and there's even that, now if you want to, there's even that kind of free build mode, which is pretty decent. Oh, definitely. But then in their defense, it was a game meant for several players, It really wasn't meant for one guy to do all that grinding. So I can kind of understand that. I think it's up to 6 players, isn't it? Yeah, I did, but it started to get a little much for me. I needed to take a little break from it for a little while, Just get something in like this. Get back to the kind of RPG for a little bit. I do, John, yeah. Up until very, very recently, about a month ago, or less, I streamed 7 days a week. I'm retired, you see, I have tons of time. But, let's say for the last 6 months or so, I've been dealing with some health issues, like high blood pressure and a kidney stone. And that's kind of knocked me for 6 a little bit. So, I needed some time to kind of recover, relax, and then, my grandkids are starting to grow now, so they demand a little bit more time as well. And, medical appointments, you know what they're like. Some of them are a little bit nasty. So for the near future, I'll be going with Trey. I will try to add another day. Let's say maybe sometime after Christmas, if I can get, you know, some of these medical issues out of the way. The thing that's worrying me the most is the high blood pressure, to be honest. That's something I cannot ignore. The kidney stones, you know, I'll deal with them. The high blood pressure, you know, that could end you pretty quickly. Yeah. Yeah, kidney stones are painful. Beyond painful. Yeah. But, like, with that blood pressure, if you ignore that, you could keel over. You know? That's not good. So then I'll have to keep a look. You know, keep an eye on it. But I'm waiting, to send me out an appointment to get a monitor to wear for a while. But I prefer to get to the bottom of it. I hope I don't have to go on medication for that. I really despise it. I really take no... Oh, I have an ulcer as well. I do take medication for that, but it's just a kind of superpower down to acid, really. I've got a bulged disc, a neck injury, and that kind of forced me into retirement about maybe 5 years sooner than I would have liked. Ton of issues, but I've been dealing with them. And I don't take any painkillers, I live with the pain. And streaming has helped me in chatting with people, you know, to overcome that as a kind of distraction. I'm sure we all have some little bit of distraction, you know. Like if you're feeling depressed or down, you go to your favorite movies and things like that. Well, mine is this. It's gaming. It's always something for everyone. Guys, where's my ship? Oh yeah, I've knocked off the Mantis. There it is. We'll put that one up. Now we should get a location for a ship. Ah. Oh yeah, there it is there. That's not the location we need. We need something that shows up a blip. Here, that one there. That should do it. There we go. That's a little blip I needed. Just to make sure we're going in the right direction. Yeah, they're pretty much under control. But if anyone is suffering from those and they can get no relief, I would recommend Nexium. It's the only thing that worked for me. And if it's really bad, about the 40 milligrams. Takes a couple of days to kick in, but if you take one every day at the right time, and don't go really mental, let's say, with the foods you eat, yeah, they're awesome. Yeah, definitely. The surface map. I actually prefer to make a quest active, you know, and keep that active, and I can, you know, and you see, I had a few problems with this, with the ship, you know what I mean, disappearing altogether, so I use that system. And hi Huckleberries, and how are you? And sorry I missed your message. And how have you been? Ewoks are raiding. Oh, sorry, was this a raid? First time raider, chat. Oh, hi, hi, Booba. And hi, Positivity, and... Oh, Cleewalk. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're playing, Starfield. And I'm not impressed, guys. The game is kind of okay, and I'm enjoying it, but the bugs are pretty much, you know, hard to deal with. I did 4 restarts in 4 days, and I've found workarounds most of the bugs they threw at me. But we're taking it slow now, you know. The outpost thingy, that's really bad. I had to put a landing site, you know, about 1 kilometer away to stop the bugs. Yeah, I've never seen a buggier game from them. I was looking to reviews and people saying, you know, oh, it's the least buggy thing they've ever done and this, that, and the other. But like I've found all of the bugs so far. I lucked out with no bugs. You were pretty lucky. Like I fast traveled in my ship from what do you call that? Gemini or Genesis or whatever the planet is to here, and I literally got spaced. I was stuck in space with no ship, floating like an astronaut, literally. I bounced off the planet and then reappeared on the other side and I couldn't fast travel. That pretty much stopped that. My ship disappeared. And, you know, you could see the active thing on it, but it was gone. So I found out the reason for that. Huckleberries. When I landed, what happens is they'll generate a landing spot. And what I did was, I wanted a nice smooth area, so I probably put my base a little too close to the ship. I thought it was okay, but like it wasn't exactly overlapping. But I literally had to put it a kilometer away. Then the transport link system, my god, that was a nightmare. I spent countless hours trying to work out that bug. So there was only a kind of a half a fix. I put another one beside it, and now it's kind of going at half speed, and that will have to do. And then the amount of points I need. But the biggest one for me was a bug here in the skills. See, I'm doing kind of explorer build, so I've been concentrating on these. There's these two here, scanning and astrophysics. Both of them required to do the same thing, to scan a planet. So you'd say that's pretty simple. Okay, so I maxed those out. Oh, sorry, I maxed out scanning, and then I got onto this one. So I tried to scan the first planet, it wouldn't scan. So I said, okay, I've scanned these with the other ones, so I'll go to a system I didn't scan. Sure enough, I went to a system I didn't scan. I scanned at least 10 planets I never scanned before, and they still didn't display. So what happened was this got confused with this and thought all of the levels were done. So I did find a fix, but I had to go back 10 hours to do it. So what I did was I made sure I had 8 perk points, and I activated this and this at the same time. Yeah, so that seemed to work. Both of them, you know, kind of tipping away, right? But that wasn't the end of it. So I had almost this one done. There was about 2 or 3 planets to go. So I had a good few saves, thinking it was going to mess up again, and I was right. So finished astrophysics, got the last perk point out, and looked up here, and it still only said 94%, even though I did everything. So what I did was, I did a reload, and I started again and rescanned them, and this time it worked. I think it was missing 3 planets, you know, let's say the 6% missing. I think what happened was, the 3 planets I landed on, they were the only ones I used in the game. I didn't scan or land on the other 3. It didn't count the 3 planets I landed on, so be very, very careful with those. But then again, that was just me on this playthrough and this download, so it's obviously not going to happen for everyone. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, you know, with the stuff I've been dealing with. And I expect a lot more. So I'm the kind of player that, you know, that would bug me, you know. I'm getting the benefits, you know, from it, but it not displaying right would really kind of bug me. And that's, in my opinion, I'd say if you can't get that working right, that's a game stopper. Because trying to get the experience points on this, there's no need for it. You know, the amount of experience points you need. Unless they start upgrading the... You know, I think it's done, to be honest, to force you to play a new game plus to max out your character, which is kind of nasty. But the game is okay, and I'm quite enjoying it, as bland as it might be, because I like the exploring element to it. But the amount of bugs I have to deal with, this will definitely not be a kind of a go back to game for me. And I think for the games company, it's not going to be a classic like Skyrim or Fallout 4. I can't see this have the same kind of longevity, you know. Like, you know, Skyrim and Fallout 4 are still players doing that 10 years after. I cannot say the same for Starfield. You know, you'll probably maybe in 10 years might see maybe 1 or 2 people, maybe 10 people watching it or something. I think it will go the way of Oblivion. Now, the modders might be able to make something of it, but they won't touch it because it's too much, you know, apparently.
How can I be of service, Captain?
So, I'm sorry, I didn't realize, who raided? Was it you, Claywalk? Here, let me just go back along the board here. First time chat. It didn't show up. So I'm sorry, but I think it was you, Claywalk, was it that raided? Whoever raided. I appreciate it, guys, and sorry. You know, I've been complaining about the game and welcome raiders. But it's just so frustrating because I've literally spent 1,000 hours on the likes of Fallout 4 and Skyrim, you know, and that's not playing time. I've spent much more than that. Just, let's say, doing reloads and finding work around, you know, all the bugs they have. And it's getting really tiresome now. And this is 3 games in a row. So, I'll give them one last chance. You know, if I'm still around when the likes of the next Elder Scrolls comes out. But if they mess that one up, I'm absolutely done with them, you know. And that's a pity. But I'm sure there's a lot of people they don't mind the bugs here and there, but unfortunately I'm not one. But the longer you play these games, the more bugs will creep in. They really need a new engine. Now, there's there's a few crashes here and there, but you can expect that in any game. But the dodgiest thing here in this is, let's say, fast traveling in the local map. There's a really good chance of getting a freeze, and if you don't save regularly, you know, you've got to do a bit of time back again to get where you are. The problem is saving regularly on this game, or having too many saves or too many overwrites. You're inviting in a corrupted save, you know, with too many saves. Yeah. So, how have you been doing, Claywalk, and what were you streaming? I don't take off from the planet anymore, I do it from here. Anyway, it's just a needless action. The menus as well, Claywalk, my god. You know, you've got to put 15 buttons to get into something. You know, even to quit the game, you've got to go into 2 menus to quit the game. So you want to be playing it a while to get used to the stuff. The NPCs haven't got enough money either, but, you know, these are small things. That you wouldn't mind too much. But it's literally forced me into grinding. Yes, basically that's what it is, Stephen. But I did see on YouTube the awards for Baldur's Gate cleaned up. And I seen Todd smiling and laughing in the background. Surely he didn't expect an award for this. It's, like, even with the bugs taken away, it's a decent game. But like, even though Baldur's Gate is not my kind of game, you know, I wouldn't be playing that. I can respect it did a good job on it, you know, made a good story and that. You know, it wouldn't be my thing. But I can respect that, you know what I mean? But what was it that Todd said? What was the words he said again? It was about Skyrim, I think. He said, the players don't know. He said what they want. I know what they want. And apparently that was paid mods on the Creation Club. That was convenient, wasn't it? No, it's not. Not in the least. Not in the least. It would have been a pretty acceptable game if there was no bugs. You know what I mean? Now, you'd say that's unrealistic. But think about it, guys. They wanted to release 2 years ago. Imagine how the game would have been if they'd been polishing it for 2 years, and this is what they'd come up with. You know, the bugs I see in this are pretty amateurs, really amateur stuff. The stuff that we thought we don't get anymore in games, like, you know, NPCs not accepting clothing, and, you know, not being able to dismiss them as a follower. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, the combat is not bad. Yeah, I just couldn't never get into it. My sons are big into, like, Elden Ring and, you know, that kind of stuff, but I just couldn't get into it. I like a kind of slower paced game. Yeah, yeah, it is. Oh well, but they did a pretty lousy thing as well. Let's say about 5 days before its official release, they charged people €40 more to play it 5 days early. Obviously, a lot of the streamers fell for that one, but I didn't bother with this one until months after, and only because I was starting to burn out on Valheim, you know. But that was pretty bad, I think, you know. Yes, that's the only thing that's keeping me here, Stephen. The exploration and the survey, and I'm looking forward to when the ship building comes in once I get enough money together and the appropriate skills to do some kind of USS class ship. I'll need to practice a bit, but I can do that in my days off. You know, and see when I come up. But that's what's keeping me here. That was the whole thing why I bought it, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, games like that, like Elden Ring. Yeah, not comparing them or anything. You know, but Elden Ring I wouldn't be into, or Baldur's Gate either. It's the kind of look down kind of thing I don't like much about them. You know, the kind of, you can see through the roofs of the houses and that. I like stuff more like Skyrim, where, you know, you get that kind of first-person view, and, you know, the nice scenery, the big map, the more, you know, that kind of scene, and the story as well. Yeah, I don't like the top view. No, it's too 90s. But I was never into it, even in the 90s. And thanks for following, Positively Prince. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Yeah, but I do respect it. You know, they're great games. You know, they didn't win awards for nothing. But, you know, we all don't like the same games. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah. It's probably because I started off on games like Dragon Age. You know, it all depends on what you start off on. I'm sure if I started off on something like that, I'd have a very kind of good fondness for it. But I started off on games like Dragon Age and Skyrim and Oblivion, so, you know, they would be my favorite types of games. Yeah, and that's everything, you know. The dialogue and story, that's the most important thing in the game. And that's something that this games company has forgotten. But it's been downhill since Oblivion when it comes to story and dialogue. Skyrim is good graphically and that, and, you know, but the dialogue and the story wasn't as good as Oblivion. But it made up for it in other aspects, you know. The Elder Scrolls Online, definitely not my thing. Fallout 76, dumpster fire, and Starfield is very, very middle of the road. Plus the usual bugs as well. But it's rare to get a game with all three, where there's great graphics, you know, great story and that, you know. But 2 out of 3 is more than enough, you know. But the dialogue and the story for me would be the most important. So far, even though I haven't done much in this, there's something off about the NPCs in this game. You know, it's very Institute kind of stuff. You know, the kind of clean cut kind of thing, which I don't mind to a certain extent. But the NPCs lack, well, how could I put this? They're very uninteresting, you know. Riverdale, nice. You know, like, let's say in Fallout, let's say this would be followers and that, where you get the likes of Kate, maybe you know, Dance would be a good example, but you know, Hancock and the rest of them, and you know, even some of the vendors are pretty interesting. So far, I haven't seen anything like this. This gives me a kind of Mass Effect vibe. Maybe it's the space thing, you know. Maybe it's the space thing.
Anything I can help you with?
Well, I think this is how the games are going to be from now on. No point in holding that junk. Okay, where's the... Oh, that, we'll keep that for that guy inside. Oh, he can't afford that either, can they? This is real junk, this stuff, isn't it? No. Okay. Now... Okay, I think I can cycle it fast on this one, but this is the only respite I get from this. Okay... There, that's spot on. Right, let's sell the rest of this junk. Well, we just gave 125k for a house, so... You know, we're going to get into the shipbuilding after. We'll need a good bit of money. And then, you know, we've got to do the stupid adaptive frame thing. To try and get the perk points, so we can move out of the system. But you see what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of nice and it's scenic and that, but... I don't know, there's just something missing.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Where did you find 25k per... No, this was 125. It's one of the traits you pick, Stephen, when you start the game. It's called Dream Home. I picked Dream Home, Taskmaster, and I picked Adoring Fan from Oblivion as a follower. That was one of my traits. The other one was Taskmaster, where crew would cost twice as much to hire, but they have a chance of fixing your systems in battle as well. Yeah. So that was definitely worth it. Yeah, he's kind of fun. I know everyone doesn't like him, but... You know, he's a follower right off the bat. So they were the only ones with no real drawbacks. The rest were... You know, too much. Yeah. You picked Professor. Oh, the... Sorry. No, it wasn't traits then. I picked Bounty Hunter. What was it called? Where you pick 3 things. And they have good and bad effects. You know, like one is where you have less health in space but more health on land, and you know, that kind of thing. But it's not traits, it's the other one then. Oh, hi Kevin. And how are you? Been a while, I hope. Yeah, it's after traits. It is traits, is it? Ah, I'm just not sure. I've only had 4 restarts in this game so far. But it's frustrating, to be honest. But I think I have it under control now. For a while, at least.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Oh, please.
Now, and there's a massive lack of... Okay.
Oh, please.
There's a massive lack of things to lockpick in this game. Maybe when I start to move out, but still. I usually like to get that. over as quickly as possible. I've got 10 grand's worth of adaptive frames. I want to make sure I can sell this, let's say when I wait to the 2 vendors. What's that, 8 something? We're getting there now. There we go. Okay, we just gotta wait 24 hours and we can sell the rest of this junk. And then we'll go off. I don't know, will we try the Mantis Crest, guys? Before I go. I'm way past my time, but still. An hour past my time. But I should be able to get it in. And 24 hours should do it here. We see that kind of time difference between universal time. That can help a lot when you're mining. Depending on the planet, obviously. Yeah. So, do you like to play many of Todd's games, or Kevin? It is Kevin, is it? Oh, Kevin Coster. Cool. Oh, Skyrim would be my favourite. I has a fair share of bugs, but I pretty much know my way around. But my last playthrough I did on Legendary on Skyrim, and only got caught with one bug, and that was my first time playing the Anniversary Edition with the Creation Club stuff. And it was totally one of those quests. But I think I have a fix for that one next time I play. It's basically a bounty quest, and when we got there the body was gone. So I think what happened there was I was close enough in that area to sound to load it up, and the game treated the body like, you know, the ones that kind of disappear. You know, once you kill bodies, they disappear after a while. I think that's what happened. But a simple bug, but it didn't fix it. And that was in Creation Club rubbish. Same for Fallout 3 and Skyrim. It's like coming home. Yeah. I find that when I'm off Skyrim, you know, for a while. It is like kind of, you're away for a long time and you're coming home. Now, let's sell the rest of this junk, guys. What is one good thing about the over-encumbered? You can run, you can do what you want, but you lose your health. It's good for this kind of stuff, but, you know, if you're crossing a planet with a ton of stuff where there's hostile animals or something, maybe not a good idea. But it makes this go a lot quicker. That's one good thing I have to say about it. Okay, that's the wrong spot. But that's as far as your health will go. And sleeping will fix that, so you don't have to waste any chems.
Oh, please, take a look.
I always take the long pics, or digipics. There. Okay. And Grandsworth. Yeah, we need the money now anyway. No. Almost down to the last credit. Now this guy should be okay again. Yeah, you get around the $5,000 thing with this, although it is an inconvenience, but still.
Good news, they're going to let me pitch my presentation at the meeting tomorrow.
It's taken ages to play this so far because of the bugs.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Don't know if I'm... Might be a bit tired, I might not be able to do that quest. We do a tiny bit more surveying, at least then we won't be tied in. You know, once we start that quest, we'll have to finish. So that's what we do. We'll do the quest when we come back. I usually don't stream tomorrow, but if I have time, I will do a stream and still keep to my schedule on as well. So we'll see how it goes. If you see me on, I'm on. If you see me not, then I'm probably not well enough to do the stream. Or maybe too tired. But I might be able to do that. Okay. Weapons. Okay. Oh, it's me, so. Weapons, ammo, spacesuits, packs. Here we go. Helmets. Well, there's one I want to keep for that guy inside there, and that one, even though it's not great. Apparel, aid, resources, miscellaneous. That's good. That would do. I'll eventually get a legendary on all of these guys, I suppose.
Hi.
We'll switch helmets with a Doring fan. And then we should be good, and we'll sell the junk. Ah. Now, where's the Doring fan? Yeah, that's the flight suit. It kind of makes him like a chameleon.
I will smack them in the face. Usig Isaac, need me to ease your burden, mighty one?
Oh, he's a scream, that guy. Now, this is what we've got on him. So, I just want to get these ones. This is rare. Yeah, it'll just show my avatar. Oh. And there it is. We'll put that one on him, and I'll take that one. It's worth more anyway. We'll just try and get that. Have decent stuff on them. I'm not sure if they'd use them parks, would they? Ah, who knows. The whole stuff is not really worth keeping anyway. It just keeps me occupied.
But you always manage.
Now, I wonder if I have much in my hold. 4, that's right, because we did that little thing where we saved those guys and they gave us parts. Right, okay. But I've literally been using the cutter since I started. But once we move out of the system, you know, it's going to be expensive with the ammo. You nearly need a mortgage to buy ammo in this game. And the guns are not doing a ton of damage, but then I haven't touched any of the ballistic parks. You know, because I've poured everything into this Explorer build. Yeah, I'll trim down the saves later. Now, let's check this for a moment before we... This is the one I wanted to finish here on this. So 34. Okay. That should be easy enough. Maybe just little scans on the plans, but you never know what we'd run into. Now, let's see what we're working on. Alright, these are done, I think. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's not. That's done. That's not. That's it on this guy. Voss. New data. Yeah, we're not close enough for the scan yet. Once we get the last park out, we will be. And it will make doing these star systems, you know, much, much, much easier. Just learned. In scan mode. Press top right. Bring up the surface. Oh. itchy ear. Headphones. Yeah, they're quite heavy. Now, okay. 66%. Oh, there's a ton of stuff we didn't see. Okay. New data. Yeah. Oh, we got the trade. That's handy. Right, where are we gonna land? Oh, sugar. Yeah, I've got a 50% on the trade. So, around here, I'd say. The mountains of Voss. I'm not sure about the mountains. There, on the cobalt. Well, to be honest, I always like kind of going down here. That would do. I just learned it. Oh. Once I have this last trade out, I can scan systems from a good bit away. Right, off we go. An old thing I've learned. Let's say a habit I have with games from this company is never bring followers. They're no worth the hassle. Oh. Yeah, if we're lucky we might get another save to crack on this one. They're definitely not worth stealing. This is only a level 1 system. Oh, my health. Oh, that was stupid. You got to be kidding me. Hey! What's my inventory? Nah. Where did these come from? Did I not just sell this junk, guys? Did I not just sell this junk a moment ago? You got to be kidding me. I just sold this. Ah, that's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Did I not just sell that? Maybe I didn't. Ah, that's horrible. That's what happened to you before. Did I not just sell that? I'm nearly sure I sold that. Let me see here. Let me check this. If all of the weapons is back. No, it's just the adaptive frames come back. No, just the adaptive frames. No, I think it was okay. I sold everything. There was only 300 or something to sell to the last guy. Now I've got 1500 back. It's free cash, but... here, I can't do this. Let's load this. Now, see, we lost time on this. This is really brutal. But I sold that, guys. And if that's some kind of glitch or bug, I don't want to save it into the system. It's the last thing I need. Imagine doing that and you're trying to do a quest and then you're overloaded with like £5,000 of junk.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer
Now,
in the
let me get out of here. So is this before or after we sold the junk? This is why I save a lot. No, apparently I have them again. Maybe I didn't sell them.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you?
I'm pretty sure I sold them. I'm positive I sold them. Oh, we're gonna sell them again. Yeah, he shouldn't have that much money. I sold him that junk. No, that's that. That's where we should be. Now let's see the helmets. Yeah, we changed the helmets as well. I shouldn't have had that. Well, maybe I missed it. We'll give it a benefit of the doubt. There. Well, either way, we're 5 or 6 grand better off. Well, that's not bad. We bought that house and we almost have 100 grand again. Okay, here we go again, guys. I'll have to be more careful. It could have been my mistake. But you just had to make sure I didn't, you know, that it wasn't some kind of glitch or something. Show me. Oh yeah, that just does that. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. Needlessly complicated these. Now we were going to Voss, was it? Hang on, we just finished with the Hawley, guys. Yeah. That's the one we were working on. There. Yeah, we'll finish with the Hawley. In case we mess up. Try and do them one at a time. This is the one we did that quest on, remember? That bounty hunter thing that came out of nowhere. So it should be easy finishing up this. I won't finish any of these, let's say, until I get back and do a stream. But what I might do is start, you know, grinding on those adaptive frames for money and experience points so we can, you know, get out those other perks. But the ship builder and ship design, they're going to need a bit of work. I've been on this planet for now just trying to find the last resource. On this one, yeah, it can be nasty. I'll probably be no exception. So, there's only gas and ore, I think, on this one. But, you know, it might be in a little confined area somewhere on the planet. So what have we got so far, guys? We have 2 out of 5 resources, okay? We're trying to keep away from all of this junk. Okay, we've discovered that one. Now, this one is a structure, and it looks... Well, guys, this looks like the quest I was talking about. Give it a shot. Cave, probably. Oh yeah, some of them can be caves. Oh, there's one down there. That's tree. Oh, we have cobalt. It seems to be. What's this? Okay, that one there. We get you up there. There's a cave down there. There's another one there. So we're at a 4 out of 5 now. Nickel. Lead. That's 4. 1 missing. We got nickel. We got nickel. Good scanner really helps. What's that there? What is that? I think we got the last one, guys. There we go. We got it. That was quick. Yeah, the uranium might have been hard to find. But that's what a good scanner can do. So this is the base we're going to here. Now let's see if we get the corresponding junk for that. Notes, secret outpost, survey data. Yep, holy. Nothing like a good scanner. Now, where's that little thing we were going to? This is definitely a kind of like a Fallout 4 style thing. You know, go kill the raiders kind of thing. If it's the same one, this is probably it. And then we'll be totally finished with this planet. But these are the things we want to check out for quests, you know, these here. This could take a while. Actually, it's too late. It's 20 past 7 now. I will save it here, guys. And this is where we'll start off from the next stream. Probably tomorrow if I get a chance. But either way, I'll stick to my my original schedule, no matter what. So I think I'll leave it here. I'm starting to see double, and if this is the quest, it's probably going to take about an hour to do. I don't know if I've got enough left in me to do that another hour. It's 29, not 7. Oh, it is. No, but I meant I've been over 7 hours streaming. Yeah, I've been 7 hours and 20 minutes streaming. I was referring to that. I said it's been over 7 hours. And I usually only stream for 6. I even pushed to 6, to be honest. I think on that display it's 4. Isn't it? Yeah. I'll see you, Stephen, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. So thanks everyone for the follows and the raids. And thanks for raiding Cleanwalk. I appreciate it. And you too, O'Keefe. And have a good one, Stephen, and take care and stay safe. You too, Suburban Werewolf and Young. Take care, guys. And thanks for stopping by, Kevin Coster. Appreciate it. You too, Dorchat. And of course to Tigger, to Hufflepuff if you're watching, Terry. Have a good one, ladies, and stay safe. Also, John, thanks for stopping by and following. Appreciate it. You too, Positivity Prince. Appreciate the follow. Oh, and sorry, I missed that, Cleanwalk. Doing alright, thanks. Tired, so I'm gonna go to bed. But I hope you could rest your stream. And you too, I hope you have a good rest, Cleanwalk. Yeah, the board moves quite quickly from me, and, you know, I lose some messages. And thanks for stopping by in that raid, Huckleberries. Let's see who else is here. And you too, what is it, NT Mary? And of course, Boobaby. Yeah, I can see it a bit. I'm up closer now to the screen. Yeah, I can see it a little bit better. I might have mispronounced it originally. My apologies. And you too, Atkins. Have a good one. And I think we mentioned you, Stephen, and of course, Cord. I hope you have a great day, Cord. I think that's about it. We also mentioned O'Keefe. And of course, Der Tinker. Is it Tinker? T-H-I-N? It is. Yeah, thanks for following again. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. So, that's it, guys. There is a chance I might be back tomorrow. But my usual time is Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Eastern Standard Time in the US. If I get the time, I'll do another one tomorrow. If, you know, kind of things go right, we'll see how it goes. Oh, hi, Odin. Wishing you a fantastic night. And you too. I hope you have a good one, Odin. Hope Starfield is treating you better now that you've progressed. It took 4 retries and about 40 hours to get past half a dozen game-stopping bugs so far, and some minor ones as well. But we'll see. I've always been unlucky when it comes to finding bugs in a game, but I'd make a great beta tester, I think. You know, if people wanted to see what was wrong with their product, I would find it very easily. It's just a natural gift, I think. But I'll leave it here, guys. I'm starting to see double getting weak, so I can't push myself too far. So again, guys, thanks again for following, for rating, for watching. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great one, a good day, and stay safe. And you, Odin, have a good one. A good night, Dorchat, and take care. So, we'll stop over at some of our friends, and we'll do a raid. We'll say hi. Yes, and we'll spread the company. Okay, let's see. Oh, my back. That's a bit better. We'll see who's streaming. Now, this shouldn't take me too long, guys.